back to part 2 of the day as the fun begin. And that's one, thank God, because it's a lot. And we're there. Good. Domlink is your boink. Welcome to the Commentary Show. Assuming Whoops are having a wonderful day on this later than usual. Day 124. It's still 123 because we slept, which is supposed to be meaningful, but we slept for like 4 hours. So, meaningful, but not so much. Today is a Monday. Today, we're in a bit of a rougher mood. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Jess. Again, same joke, different day. I think you did the same joke last week and the week before. So, hey, I'll see you next week. Right? So a bit of a rougher day today, a bit of a rougher mood because we lost the account this morning, right? So because we lost the account this morning, we have a sort of a grieving period, right? The 5 days, so went to sleep. Today was a bit of a it was a good day though. We still managed to do a lot. It was a bit of an issue. Like my mom, bless her heart, she is in Egypt right now, and she tried to call me, but when I say try to call me, she tried to call me fucking so much. She tried to call me so fucking much. 3-4, okay, 3-4, and so sorry, mom. I had to close the phone. I was riding the bus. Oh, she told me something insane. Look at this. So okay, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. So 7 times more, right? So yeah. So all in all, I felt bad because I couldn't answer. But then she was calling. I was like, dude, it's not working. Call me when you have better. Because I think she's using her phone LTE, which is her phone internet, versus a proper connection. So I think that was the problem. So I'm like, dude, call me when you got better Wi-Fi. We started today with Monster, the original, because why not? I need this today. So I felt bad, and I was like, dude, stop calling. But it's my own mom, and I love my mom, don't get me wrong, but it was just like, dude, it's not working. Let's take our time. Let's figure it out, right? Why is it not working? How can I fix it? But no. And I felt bad because she was really, really pushing to talk to me. She gives my number to her friends. She gave my number to her friends to make sure that I'm okay to check on me. So I'm like, okay, well, that's kind of crazy, right? So yeah, and I don't know. Today I kind of needed somebody, right? Because like I said, I lost the TikTok account this morning. I realized that I had a lot less followers than I thought. I'm gonna show you how much we had. So live your life, yeah. That's the crazy part. We found a picture of it, and this is day 118, so this is last week for the TikTok. So we didn't have 2,000, we have 1,300, but still, the amount of work in there. And now we try to upload some videos, and it's 1 video per at a time. There's no bulk uploading. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, how to unlock bulk upload TikTok Studio. Multiple file, manage batches, use the add button, best practice. Okay. We'll see if it works tonight. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'm hoping it's work because doing it one by one, you gotta take freaking forever. Thank you, kitten. You too. Enjoy your day. Cheers. I think it's the original. We still have a great meal today. I'm gonna try to make this day the best. And I talked to my father today, and it went well. Like I said, right now he wanted me to work with him, but it was a place where I've had bad experiences. And I was like, dude, they fired me, right? Like, yeah, but you're working with me. I'm like, I understand, but the principle is that they fired me, so, you know, I'm not gonna go like, hey, I know that you fired me, like, not that long ago, but I'm with my father now, and I'm gonna be working here. Doesn't really make sense. So, I was talking about this on the phone yesterday, and then they were giving me shit because, like, dude, you don't want to work. But then my father, I don't know, I think with age, he matures. Like, hey, sorry, I pressured you yesterday. And I'm like, oh, good. All good. See, I do have good parents, all in all. I have great parents, what am I saying? Okay.
Allô Stéphane, c'est maman. La connexion ici, elle est tellement mauvaise. Je t'ai appelé et tu m'as répondu, même pas, tu m'as pas entendu. Anyway, tu me manques beaucoup, j'espère que tu vas bien. Essaye de m'appeler, je vais quitter ici dans une autre maison jeudi parce que ici, je pense la connexion est tellement mauvaise. On est en plein décès, c'est pour cela. Anyway, appelle-moi, je t'aime beaucoup et je me manque beaucoup. Bye bye.
Hi, Mom. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Just got your message. Yeah. I swear to God. But it's weird because the call was still in. So you would call me and there was like a little bit of click. I don't know what it was. But listen, at least the call were there. I just couldn't hear you. I'm glad that you can hear me. At least there's that. I miss you too, Mom. I had to close the phone because I was on my way back from work, and you called me. I was in the bus, so the bus was ringing nonstop and people were getting mad at me. So I'm sorry I had to close the phone. And yeah, when I came back it was like 3:13, and I don't know if that's too late to call you. So I didn't call because I didn't want to wake you up. But I love you and I miss you too, and I try to call you either tomorrow if it works or Thursday if tomorrow doesn't work. Okay, sounds good. Oh, I'm so sorry, not Thursday, Wednesday. I'm a bit tired, a lot of work, but I love you. There you go. Perfect. Okay, that's done. She called me 11 or 12 times. At a point, I just closed the phone, which is not true. We put it on not disturb, right? Because it was too much. Which is probably the smart thing to do because you don't go into conversation mad. You don't go into conversation pissed off. Oh, also, gotta call shot. I hope he's not mad at me. See, we're in a bit of a better mood. And that was a couple minutes ago, which is a great thing. Memories consume. Like openings the wounds. My apologies.
You have reached the voicemail box of 438.
Yeah, so it's weird because he invited me to a party Saturday, but then he didn't. Now he just declined. So maybe he's busy. No one to write it off, because I'd like to understand if I did something wrong, if it's important. And I'm not being insistent. We called once yesterday. We called once today. I won't call tomorrow. And then one day I'll get tired of calling. I'm like, fuck that, right? So yeah, so woke up. I went. Actually, did pretty good. We streamed for 6 hours, which is 5 hours and a half of Borderland, which is actually pretty good. Not my record by any means, but pretty freaking good. What else? That's all we did today. We did watch the Namekian saga for Dragon Ball because I was supposed to watch the whole thing. I did watch the whole thing. Today I'm gonna be live until it's a bit later than usual. It's 7:30, but I was drained today, so we slept a lot. We slept. I went to bed at 4. No, I went to bed at 3 o'clock. I want to say 3:30, right? Leftover cake, and yeah, we slept for 3 hours, which is pretty good. 3 hours. Why is that pretty good? Because the goal is to wake up every morning at 6 o'clock when the sun is rising, and the goal is going back to sleep at around 2. Or if I could do 1, it would be better. Wake up at 4, sunset. We got my battles. You see, we wore the red shirt yesterday, and now, 2 days ago actually, got an allergic reaction. So why am I like this? You know, when you wake up and you have a freaking monologue with yourself, it's gonna be a rough day, right? You know that, right? Well, that monologue was kind of crazy. Oh, I got a text. Okay, it's it's Bills. Yay, popular guy. So yeah, you know when you wake up and you have a monologue with yourself, it's a negative monologue. It's not gonna be a good day, right? But she's gorgeous. Gorgeous girl. Gorgeous girl. She has a new boyfriend, but I'm not going to say who it is, but I think you guys know who it is. But when she has a boyfriend, I'm not in her life because she's like, okay, well, fuck that guy. But when she's single, she come back. So you're like, okay, well, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know. So I woke up asking myself the purpose, right? And it's kind of weird because life is a weird purpose, right? And I think most people, myself included, we use social interaction. This is probably the fucking weirdest thing I put in my mouth today. Which I put a lot in my mouth today. I think we use social interaction to give ourselves values, to give ourselves a meaning, right? And lately they've been sort of how can I say this? More minimal. Like, for example, but the end live stream. Why do you? No, it's okay, Josh. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the likes. Appreciate you being kind. Don't worry about it. People are stupid. But you know what? When people are mean and you're kind, then you win. And I was gonna keep the mentality of being kinder or being nicer is harder than being mean. So you're doing the right thing. You're doing the harder things. Because you're doing the harder things, then you got more success, and that's all on you, dude. Congrats. So, today we talked to my landlord. I saw him in the elevators, and we talked, and it was nice. And I haven't had this purpose, the purpose of life question in a while. Last time that we had it was, I think he's gonna follow Josh. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name properly. If I am, awesome. If I'm not, sorry. Don't mean to be fucking up your name, dude. But appreciate you. You get a follow back. Don't be long. Wonders Park. Okay, so I don't know what that is. My apologies. My apologies. Sorry. I'm so sorry. We have a pop up from TikTok. Okay. Okay, nice. Good. Perfect. Josh, my boy. Follow back. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Fatal Killer, what's up, guy? How are you? Thank you for being here, Fatal Killer. It's been a while, dude. Hope you're doing well. So I had a talk with this guy, and it was really nice because we don't talk a lot. And it was super sweet, but today we were struggling because we lost an account. Thank you so much, bro. We had a bit of a problem because I lost an account, and I was like, dude, fuck, you know? And I'm not gonna talk to him about losing an account because he doesn't understand that. He doesn't care about it, right? And ultimately, he's a stranger. He's not a stranger because you do know him, but he's a stranger in the sense of you don't have a daily talk with him. Good, brother. How's your days going? So it's one of those days that tries you out, and one of those days that makes you a better person or a worse person. So we'll figure it out. But I'm glad that you had a good day. That's all that matters. I meant, but I know what you meant, Joss, and I'm grateful for you because again, good people are a treat, and who doesn't like trick or treats, right? So with the landlord, I was like, okay, well, and it was still a meaningful and purposeful conversation. And again, it wasn't something that I was planning. I didn't say, okay, well, I'm gonna go in your fucking elevators. I'm gonna talk to somebody. Always for the better, bro. Only up to go. Hey, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right. I like that mentality. Keep up being you, dude. You're an amazing person. As long as you're an amazing person, who gives a shit, right? What have you been up to lately? What are your projects? What have you been doing? School, is it school's crazy? Is work crazy? I'm gonna be scratching a lot here. We wore a silver, and I'm having an allergic reaction to it, which is it's not a big thing, but still. I just need to open the door because this phone closed for heat, and I need to make a small video. So I'll be right back, guys. To go. You left it so soon. Don't blink, it's your going. Welcome to the show. This is doing what's not having a fantastic day on this day 123 of Project Vendetta. It is a gorgeous evening outside. We missed the sunset. Oh well. Right now we're doing a live with my boy Joss and Federal Killer. So that's kind of cool. And we're gonna be eating. I got a lot to do. Let's start this day. So, it was one of those talks that was possibly purposeful or not purposeful. Right? So you're asking yourself, like, what is the meaning of this? And you don't know what the meaning of it is, right? And then you're looking for a purpose, right? You're looking for a purpose. Like, okay, well, I had a good talk in the elevator that made me feel good and less lonely, but it was a temporary moment in a lifetime of no event, right? And it's tough because you're like, okay, well, who can I really go to if I get the account? When I have an issue, who can I go to? And ultimately speaking, I made the choice because of my life action to be a bit of a loner, a bit of a dude that's like, you know what? I don't need people to help me out. I can take care of myself, right? Which, ultimately speaking, I believe is a better way. It's a good way to live your life in a sense of. I think is the easiest way to live your life. I don't think there's, ultimately speaking, there's no Wi-Fi, dude. I am connected. Oof, give me a sec. I'm gonna restart the application. Brother, why'd you have to go? You left us so soon. So, brother, tell mother, I take it all away. I've been lonely, I've been trying to be a better man, but I fell. Oh, I mistakes. Alright. That's an ad.
I made this pretty nice by playing
$20. What's up? One more cab. How are you? We're playing a game called The Tower. Right now we're watching an ad because I got a mission for that. But we're playing The Tower, which is a mobile game. Pretty freaking good game. It's a idle tower defender. So you basically one tower, and your goal is to go as far as possible. You build your tower up. Got different difficulty. Got different events. Got different tournaments. Pretty fun stuff. We got 6 phones, but they're old. So basically, this is my main phone, right? It broke. I bought this phone. This is my mom's phone. This is my father's old phone, and this is the phone that I bought because I wanted a new phone. But we're gonna buy. We are buying tomorrow. We're buying a Huawei XT Mate, which is gonna be my favorite phone. Which yeah. So that's your answer. 6 phones, and the game is called The Tower. It's made by Tech Tree Gaming, so check it out. It's amazing. Kind of addictive. Why do I have 6, 7 phones? Because 6, 7 first of all. But no, the reality is, it's more content. So it's just a way to be as productive as possible without doing much more than you're usually doing, right? And that's pretty much it. Right, it's like being a manager and having a lot of things to do in a day, and you tell your employees like, "Hey, do this, do this, do this." So I have less to do. But hey, hope this answers your question. And dude, I'm not sponsored by them, but listen, it's really good. So yeah, so with the talk in the with a talk in the elevator with my landlord, and with every single thing that happened today, which is the channel falling down, my mom trying to call, not able to reach out, which sucks for her. I mean, my mom, I'll be okay talking to her once a week because I love her, but just still, once a week I think is good. So it's all the question of, it was purposeful to her. And you look at the meaning. I don't know if I count this morning, which fucking sucks. I talked to somebody today, which was cool. I didn't get to talk to my mom today, which fucking sucks. So it's all the question of where is the purpose, right? And then because of that, I have see the spots here. Yeah, it's itchy. All because of that, we had a monologue today, and again, it's kind of crazy because you knew that this morning. It's kind of crazy because you knew that this morning was you lost something, so you go to grieving, right? And you know that there's 5 stages of grief, right? So my apologies. There's what? There's denial. There's anger. There's acceptance. There's bargaining. No, there's denial, anger, right? Bargaining, right? There is what is the next one? Lethargy, and then there's acceptance, right? So right now we're in bargaining, right? So I woke up this today and I realized that, well, it's not realized, you just realize, and it's just sometimes it's in your brain. What's up? Unknown, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How's your evening? How's your morning? Cheers to you, my friend. Cheers to you. Look like a good guy. Let's follow you up. Because good people are always worth a follow. You realize, right? You realize how much is worth it, right? So I had a dream that I went to an interview, and that's the crazy part. I had nothing to say, right? And then so you wake up and like, okay, well, what does this mean? Because I think dreams are a way for your brain to process. Fun things is that a baby will sleep up to 16 hours a day because his brain's a sponge, and assimilating or understanding or processing information from his brain is done while he sleeps, right? So I feel like when you sleep, you have your brain who is either trying to process information, but is doing something that is mental. Sorry, I'm just gonna do the tower a little bit. Fuck this hitch. This hitch like a bitch. There you go. Perfect claim. Thank you so much. So like, okay, well, why did I not answer? Then you realize that you trying to remember, and you remember that you said nothing matters, nothing exists. So like, okay, well, what happened, right? And the last time I said that nothing was real was during this period of my time, which was last summer, where it was really trying because I was like, okay, well, money's running out. I've been doing this for a while. There's no, I'm in a bad position. I'm gonna have to go back to work, which I was down for. However, I was down to go back to if I didn't do anything, if I didn't work. Like, okay, well, dude, you had a little break because, of course, you were in between jobs. It happens to the worst of us, to the best of us. Had a vacation, but now it's time to go back to work. However, we spent 9 months working more than 8 hours per day. So, like, what just happened, right? How does that make sense? But then you have expectation. You have a preconceived notion of success before getting success. So, and this is kind of crazy because it edges on lean or edge. I'm gonna call it edge because I think it's funnier. Edging, you fucking gooners. You have a realization that it edges on manifesting. So I manifest I'm gonna have a good day. I manifest I'm gonna be successful. I manifest that I'm gonna be able to do this as a job, right? And because I manifested and I wanted it so badly, it'll happen. Not because it was meant to happen, but because I manifested it, right? So manifestation, I believe in that. I believe that when you're focused on something, you're more open to see it and you see more opportunity and you see things that other people don't, right? I want to be a firefighter, so I'm going to force myself to be a firefighter. I understand what being a firefighter is about. I'm going to be training, and I'm going to be eating, I'm going to be thinking about it, I'm going to be strategizing in my head about what is being a firefighter, so when the tests come to be accepted in the academy, I'll be ready. And I manifested it because I was upset with it, right? So with the content, I was the same thing. So you realize that you had this talk about purpose before, and this talk about purpose before it was because you were in a bad position. So you know that this thought exists in your brain, and like this thought exists in my brain, and I'm not sure about how I feel about it, because of course I don't like how it feels because it's a negative thought, right? So then you push the idea that no, it's just negative thoughts, and I feel like most of the time what you do is you're kind of not necessarily in denial, but you're kind of pushing away the idea of my apologies, of bad thoughts, right? This person doesn't like me, and then it's like fuck it, right? And I couldn't think about more than that because I didn't want to go there, right? And I was like, okay, well, I like to talk to people, right? And then the people I wanted to talk to, they won't understand. My parents won't understand. My friends, most of my friends won't understand. There's just one person that will understand, but she's not there. Lately, she's been gone. She's been gone. Thanks for the hard me, Bastion. Thank you so much, bro. You didn't need to. Hope you're doing well. How are you? If you don't follow Bastion, please do. She's not there because she was really there because she lost her friend, right? And now that her and her friend are back together, I took the back seat, which is okay. I mean, it's fine. Thanks for the likes, bro. Appreciate you. With that being said, is a crazy part because you're in a position of, okay, well, you had this person to talk to about shit, but you don't have them anymore. So like, okay, well, I had this outing of emotion, outing of perception, outing of what's up from Shadow. How are you, dude? Dude, I got some bad news. Remember when I was bad last time? Look at this. We lost it. We lost the account. We lost the account at I don't know if you guys can see 1,000. So this was a gaming account, so I'm gonna have to build it up. But I'm doing good. How about yourself, bro? How is everything? Again, sorry about yesterday, man. I was work was crazy yesterday, so couldn't be there. But hey, how are you? You doing good? It happens. So the person we wanted to talk to, because again we had this relationship where we talk a lot, is busier. So you're like, okay, well, this is not purposeful. This is not important for her because they're not present, right? You realize, for example, right? You had a relationship where you felt like the person that you were with they were more important to you than you were to them, right? You had a friendship where you were less important than they were to you. Yes, dude. Yes. So because look at this. So we're both older. You're much older and gray. I'm still salt and pepper. Salt and pepper on a steak. So what we could do is, and that would be the best thing possible. We could go live on TikTok and live on freaking Twitch. And what we could do is, we would do, so technically speaking, right, so when you have a TikTok live, so for example, right now, you see me, you see only me, right? So if I was to do a battle, if I was to do a guest, I would have two people, right? If we're both filming the screen of our game, this looks like a split screen. So this would feel like a retro thing, which would be nice, and it would bring back people to a day where people with the split screen for the PS2 era, the Nintendo 64 era. So I think that would be some really quality content, and at the same time, we'll have to test out how it plays if with the microphone and everything like that. But I think this would be the optimal because I was thinking about it because Twitch don't allow like this. Twitch don't allow collabs. Well, they allow collab, it's complex. They don't allow split screen. I think the only way to do it, and then you have a guest. So with your guest, what you're doing is you're middle of the screen. I don't know how to do it though. I don't know how to do it. So it's complex, but we'll figure it out because you saw guests with half and half the screen. If I can figure out how to do that, then we can play too. And again, Call of Duty Mobile is amazing. By the way, dude, I told you I was gonna buy the trifold, the Galaxy trifold. I didn't buy it. So what happened was there's a little bit of stock, right? And a little bit of stock is stuck out. They're gonna bring it back in 3 weeks. So what we did instead, we bought the Huawei X-Mate XT, which is a year old, but it's the same thing. It's luxurious. It's a trifold. So this would do the same thing. Now the only problem with that is you don't have it because it's Chinese or I don't know, Japanese. I don't know. I don't fucking know, to be honest. So the only problem that you're gonna have is Google Play is not gonna be there. So I don't know if Google Play is gonna be working. I'll find a way to do it. Worst case, I'll do Call of Duty Mobile application, which is basically getting the game. But enough about me, bro. How are you? How's your day? How's everything? What's up with you? Did you have a nice weekend? Did you have a nice Monday? Monday sucks. How's the family? How's the boys? What's up, dude? What's up? What was for lunch today? Delicious pork chop? Something on the BBQ for reals, and you had the Super Bowl. What was your general opinion on the Super Bowl? What's your opinion on the halftime show? Nothing, not much. I'm just chilling. Hey, sometimes you gotta chill. Sometimes you gotta do stuff, and sometimes you gotta chill. It's all good, right? It's all good. It's all good. So, I heard the halftime with Bad Bunny was kind of special, and it was dividing. I don't watch sport. Oh, okay, good. You don't need to watch sport. Fucking don't need to watch sport. You want to watch? I watch porn. That's my sport. That's my sport, and I've been a fan of porn since 1993. I was born like that, right? I tried to do it. I didn't succeed. Tried to get into a university with a bachelor degree or a sponsorship, but they didn't allow me. It's like no, that's not a sport. And I'm like, yes, it is a sport. Look at these people; they're freaking sweating. It should be a Olympic sport. Yes, it should be. Nini, what's up, girl? How were you? How's it going, Nini? Storm Shadow, Nini. It is nice to have you, Nini. I got this itch because we were silver and it's itching like crazy. So I'm trying not to scratch too much because I'm going to look crazy. But again, hey, it scratches. How are you, Nini? How was your Monday? Hope you're doing well. Sending you massive positive energy and a sip of my delicious drink. Cheers. So I'm trying to get 2 sips because you're my fucking boy. But don't tell Nini. I'm doing okay. Today is one of those days that it just tested you, you know? It just tests you and you're in a position where you're like, oh, dude, today we're teaching you stuff. Life is going to get you, it's going to hit you. You're like, okay, well, you're down. Now get back up. And like, okay, well, I got back up and I learned this and this and this. So today, a bit of a complex day. Tomorrow's going to be better. After tomorrow's going to be even better. And 3 days is going to be better. And in 4 days, I'm going to get a call from Nini saying, hey, I'm pregnant and you're the godfather. And I'll be like, oh my God, like the movie? She's like, no, dude, I godfather. I'm like, oh, okay. Anyway, the third movie sucked, so it doesn't matter. I hope it get better for you. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Arigato. Gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Grazie. Mulțumesc. Merci. Sheshe. And I'm missing one. Spasiba. Oh, I'm also missing mulțumesc. Mais gracias para ti. That's very kind, Nini. How was your day? I know Monday sucks. How good was your Monday? How good was your Monday? Let's be positive. How good was your Monday? And did you watch yesterday's Super Bowl? I'm trying to get in conversation with the Super Bowl expert because it was a big event. And I don't follow sports. So I'm like, okay, well, let's get somebody that knows what the fuck they're talking about in there. But so far, no luck. But you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here again. Blessing my heart with absolute warmth in this cold winter day. This is my speech to get elected as president. My speech to get elected as president is lower taxes and you warm my heart on a cold winter day. So far we have 3 votes. Myself, corrupted as fuck. My mom, corrupted as fuck. My dad didn't vote for me. And my neighbor because... they're getting older, they're a bit senile, dementia is a bitch, so, they voted for me in exchange for a cup of coffee, a cup of sugar. Yes, sugar, I don't deal with drugs, thank you very much for asking. So, you had this person, like I was talking about, where you could talk about it with everything, right? And lately they haven't been as present for you, so, okay, well, and I was supposed to have a party Saturday. We didn't have the party Saturday. So in my head a lot, you had chances to exteriorize your feelings. You had chances to exteriorize how you were doing and your current life experiences. And just to lay, not to lay low per se, because we're laying low, but we've been working a lot with the real work and content creation has been crazy. It's been crazy. But that being said, can't complain. We're alive, we're breathing. If there's life, there's hope, and if there's hope, there's life. As long as you understand this, you understand the whole situation of existence. And yeah. And it's kind of crazy because a couple minutes ago I was talking about how nothing is real. Nothing exists, nothing is real. All of it is fake. All of it is fake. And it's true. It's true. For example, you're going to do everything at your day. You can be the best at what you do. You can do content that's going to change the life of every single person, right? And it's kind of crazy because that was the thought I was having. David, a repost from Shadow. You're so kind, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. And again, sorry about the waiting for fucking Call of Duty Mobile, dude. I'm working on it. I promise you. So, no matter what you do, right? You have a great day, you have a productive day, you're the king of the world, right? But there's this guy called John, and he lives in Connecticut, right? And John in Connecticut doesn't care about what you did. And you're like, I don't know this guy. It doesn't exist. It's not real. So in your brain, you're like, okay, well, I don't exist for John Connecticut. Now, ultimately speaking, who gives a shit about what John says? Who gives a shit about what John thinks? John is a part of a figment of imagination. John isn't real either. Because John possibly had a great day. And you don't care about what John from Connecticut did. Shout out to John from Connecticut. And it doesn't matter what he did, right? So you understand that there's an existence where you don't exist for other people. There's possibly not even a John from Connecticut. Maybe I'm making it up, right? And then you go back to the steps of reincarnation, right? So you take the simple act of being born, right? And then you realize that, okay, well, if a soul, so a body, which is kind of crazy because Breaking Bad talks about it best. Think about the chemical composition. You'll have to grind a little bit. We will play when you're up and running. You'll have to grind a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. So what happened was I started playing Call of Duty, and I was part of a guild. I was part of a guild. So then I used to play every single day, and then my friend that was also part of the guild was in a position where he was like, okay, well, I have a kid now, so I cannot play as much. So I did grind a lot more for the guild. Am I the best? No, I'm rusty as fuck, but we do have a good loadout. You're right. I'll have to grind to find out, and I'm in the master class. Oh fuck. Okay, well, I'm in the bronze tree class, okay? But I've been told by a lot of people, my mom, myself, and my dog. I don't have a dog, but if I had a dog, they would tell me they're the best bronze they've seen. And I take that shit to heart. I love being the best bronze you'll see. Like I said, I love the PP90 Bison. And yeah, it's been a while though. So I have to grind. But the Huawei XT, what is gonna be fucking great is gonna be this. So you're gonna have 3 screens, right? No, you're epic. You're a fucking legend, bro. And I love you. I really do, bro. You're like a brother to me. You're like the brother from another mother and another father and another country and another generation. But you're still my brother. And thanks for the gift, bro, but you don't need to. You just being kind. You're just being yourself is enough. So the way we're gonna be working is this is a trifold. Right? This is a trifold. So there's gonna be a third of the screen, which is gonna be the tower. And the second of the screen is going to be Call of Duty Mobile. Now, the goal, that's a problem. So, it comes from China, and it's from a service. I don't know if it's going to come in 7 days or 24 days. Now, what I'll need when I get the phone, I'll need 2 days to build the tower. So, what I'm going to do, which is, again, kind of complex, I'm going to show you, but that's going to be insane. I'm gonna be insane. So it's gonna be 2 days of building the tower. And again, I know in the short term, you're like, dude, why aren't you working? But in the long run, it's gonna be something. And then when we do that, I want you guys to see. I want you guys to see. You see this? So you got DVDs aplenty. Got The Walking Dead. You got season 1, right? 3rd season. So you got the 1st season, the 2nd season, the 3rd season, the 4th season, the 5th season, the 6th season, the 7th season, the 8th season, the 9th season. I don't know if I have the 10th, but we have most of everything of the The Walking Dead. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 2 days, 2 days of 16 hours, which is 32, if you guys don't know, and then we're gonna do something along the lines of that's high. That's high for a little guy. Got a new record, 4,258. Again, this is a new tier, so we need 242. And we're gonna get all we need. I see with the WD, which would be a winner, Dick. No, it's Walking Dead. Again, thank you for the rose, bro. You don't need to. Just be yourself. Just be fun. Just be nice. Which you already are. But yeah, so the Walking Dead, and kind of what I want to do is, because I'm going to have a new phone, I really want to pay attention to it. So, for example, I don't know if you guys saw, but I have a lot of DVDs, and I'm old school. You can ask Storm Shadow, he's old school too. There's just a pleasure of DVDs. The deleted scene, the bloopers, what you have in the DVD. So I really want to take my time with it. And again, we have so we have about 32 hours, right? By the way, these are amazing. So if you want to get Oreos, these are the one. These are the one. So you got 64 hours, right? Which is, no, you got 32 hours, which is 2 days, right? You got to do time 1.5, right? Which is basically half a day. So you would have 48 hours, right? 48 hours, right? Because it's 1.5 times speed. Every episode is about 45 minutes. So you get 45 times, times 2, that's 130. Times 2, that's 130. Okay, times 2, 130. So it would be time 4, right? Because it will be 6 hours, right? So 48 divided by 4 is 48 divided by 4 is 12, and we'll have time for 12 season. Now, with 12 season, that's what I have. So today should be more than enough, but then it's processing all the information and then talking about it. And then, like I said, what I'll do is, that's the plan. So I did this the last time with the playthrough. The goal here is to get something that's idle. So I'm going to put something that's idle, that's becoming idle, right? And we'll have 2 games that are idle. So when we're talking like this, we're going to be having an idle. I'm going to be working out. We'll be having an idle. It'll be fun. Also, with this, I'm going to get into more to mobile gaming. So when I'm going to be off, what I'm going to do is still 12 hours of the tower, which is our TikTok live, which is our Twitch live. Usually what I do is I take a 4 hours break every single day. So we watch Jujutsu Kaisen, we watch my friends on Twitch, on TikTok, and I try to support. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take those 4 hours and I'm going to switch them to Final Fantasy. I thought I was going to fart. No, Ever Crisis. Treating TikTok like a video game works so much better. Treating TikTok like a video game. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, everything can be a video game, right? But you're right. You're right. And it's going to be fun because those 2 days is going to be something that's very productive. And the goal is to have, again, do I need a 7 phone? No. Do I need a Huawei? No. But with the 3 screen, plus soon, I got a friend. Now that's nothing right now concrete, but I have a friend that works in the north. So what they do is 3 weeks of just working and working and working and working and working and working and working, and then they go back home and they take a week off. So we should be doing that now. So you'll be able to pump. Can I come up? There's too much to type. Yeah, sure, of course, of course, of course, of course. Absolutely, then. You're gonna come up, entertain people. I have to go to the bathroom. Because it pushes. So before I go, was there something you could do to make your heart feel better? Ooh, baby. Yeah. Kept that in for a while. What's up, Storm? How are you, my dude? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. You're gonna hate me, bro. You're gonna hate me. The volume was down.
Oh.
Oh my god. So you just...
It's okay. I was telling your viewers that I took over your live.
Well, it would be a better show anyway. So, how are you guys? If you don't follow Storm Shadow, please do. The guy is fantastic and pretty good quality mobile. He says master, but in my opinion, he's the best platinum you'll ever see.
Nah, I'm trash.
No, I saw you play, and to be honest, I saw your live. I think it was 2 days ago. You were in Nuketown. You were a sniper. You were down, and it took so long for them to kill you. But then the guy that killed you was in a building with a sniper. Yeah, I remember that. That was good. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. So how are you? Doing good?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, what I was trying to say about treating TikTok like a video game is like it literally has objectives, and if you just blasted the objectives, then that's why I'm sitting here. I'm giving you roses, and it isn't for clout or nothing like that. It's literally to meet the damn criteria and objectives.
I gotta say, I know that you've been live on Twitch. I know that you've been live on YouTube. I gotta give it to TikTok. I think TikTok is by far the best when it comes to it. The system that they implemented. For example, we got season 2 today. I got a pop-up of season 2, and they make it so much fun for the content creator. Right? So I gotta say that this is kind of crazy because there's so much money to be made with live for them. So yeah, nuts.
Right.
However, what I don't like about TikTok is they don't pay the content creator. So you should, I don't care how little it is, there should be a way to get paid. You're American, so maybe it's different.
Well, there's also the length of your live. You can actually you gain from that as well.
Yeah, I mean more so for the video that you do. Because, for example, with you, yes, you do lives, but you also post live highlights. So, for example, if you do find that your live wasn't making enough, then you could get some form of monetization towards or through live highlights.
Right.
Would you say that?
I mean,
yes.
I think every aspect of what you do on here inevitably will get you to a place where you start generating revenue no matter what. But the key to it is grinding. You have to grind through the levels.
You're right.
If that's what you want to call it. You know what I mean?
You're right, but at the same time, I feel like yes, but this morning the TikTok we lost was like 2,000 followers, right? And now we have a screenshot to show up for it. So the good thing with what you're saying is, yes, ultimately speaking, it will lead you somewhere. But after 2,000, if you got 10%, if you got 15%, if you got 20% of people that follow you back, that's a lot of effort for not a lot of reward, you know? Right. But at the same time, look,
it's something I've really learned. Believe it or not, don't put a lot into it.
Yeah.
Like, you're going to sit here, and if you're trying to make, like, good, wholesome content, like, let's say stop motion. Stop motion takes forever.
Fuck yeah.
You know, nobody's going to appreciate it like you will, or somebody else who's into that. You know?
I saw somebody do a Kung Fu Panda. What they did was fucking phenomenal. So they had a 100, right? 100 Kung Fu Panda, which each different motion, a different way of being. For example, rise the leg, rise the leg, rise the leg. And what they did with the camera was they all were lined up, right? So you see this, you don't see this, but you know that it's there. What you do with the camera is you go from here and you go all the way to the front. Then it looks like a stop motion, but it's not a stop motion. You didn't really stop. And that was phenomenal. But what you're doing right now was the smartest thing, because when I started doing content, the plan was for YouTube, right? What I think that you're doing, which is quite amazing, is that you're seeing TikTok as TikTok, you're seeing Twitch as Twitch, and you're seeing YouTube as YouTube. Because all in all, they're all social media, but the approach to every single media is different.
You do, all right, so whenever you're using different formats, you have to have a different mindset with it, because you can't say, oh, well, what's working here on TikTok is necessarily going to work on Twitch or YouTube, because that may not be how it'll work out for you. And I've tried the whole just copying and pasting, and that's just it's kind of lame, because like, if you think about it, if you follow me on one, you're seeing the same content.
Yeah.
So I started breaking it up and showing different things that I wasn't even showing on TikTok or Twitch.
But the copy and pasting is a system that works in a mindset of this person prefers TikTok or this person prefers Twitch, but ultimately speaking, different content. So, for example, people that are more successful, they'll put, for example, they'll put a vlog, right? And they'll do one pictures on Instagram and say, hey, today we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, and then people get this thumbnail on Instagram and they want to go watch it on YouTube or on TikTok. Or at the same time, what is cool is you can use for example, you can use Instagram or Twitter as a way to saying, hey, I'm going to be live at this time, right? Talking before about the fact that you have no schedule and you want to have a schedule. And I think a schedule is good, but I also think that every single day you gotta be like, hey, come, I'm live this time, right? Now, this is the part where it's complex. Until we get something that's more organic, it feels pushy, right?
With TikTok in particular, I would definitely say yes because of their promotional thing that they got going on. They're like, oh, well, you can get 8,000 views if you just promote this for X amount of dollars.
Absolutely.
And it's like, no.
It's not organic.
Like, I want my shit to grow naturally. I don't want to have to sit here and pay to play.
And now with the AI and shit like that, people find out that you have this that you paid for promotion, and there's whole boycotting movement of organic. So, are you familiar with the theory of the internet?
What is it?
Are you familiar with the theory of the dead internet?
Oh, the dead internet?
Yeah.
So
basically, the dead internet is when there's going to be more users that are not human. So more bots, more whatever, and then normal users. So this is when the internet comes in. So with the X, with Twitter, with things like that, we see a rise in the AI profile, mostly for porn. So for porn, there's going to be a lot of AI that's going to do like, hey, we know that from your research, from your center of interest, that your perfect girl is this. So they create a girl from A to Z on AI that is up to you. Then what they'll do is they'll promote or OnlyFans, they'll promote a service where you have to pay, and what they'll do is you'll be a sucker. And think about it, right? So I know it's a lot of work. Think about the cost of having a AI, right? Possibly $4 a month, $5 a month, right? And once the ball is going, how much are you paying? How much do you think people are paying for OnlyFans girls per month?
right.
So the internet would be one person that have 10, 12, 15 accounts of girl that are made by AI for OnlyFans, and one person that is consuming, or more people than are consuming. So that would be it.
Yeah.
It's complex, right? So what have you been learning through your live on TikTok? Because it's hard, because when I watch you, I'm usually at work, so I'm trying to watch you in the down low. I'm not trying to type because it's
So
just,
like my other more successful account that got banned, I noticed that like we set up a schedule like every Monday was family game night
oh, nice.
because I had pick a game and play it on live.
Oh, so like a jacket box, right?
And I actually started getting more traction just on that alone.
Wow. Would you say that you find yourself to be more successful in live, or you would say that your videos are the thing that you think you get the more success with? Because ultimately speaking, you making videos and you being live, I feel like you enjoy both.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Which is it's a great thing, because you want to enjoy both. You see a lot of people that are great posts. You see Titan, you see Boogie, you see Ethan, who are great at posting videos, but when they're live, they fuck up because they think about loud and they don't have a team to censor what they're saying.
Right.
So I think the perfect. But at the same time, do you think people get a lot of traction? So I know on Instagram Live is a big thing, but for some reason I don't know if YouTube Live is a big thing.
I guess it depends on what's live. Because earlier today, I was watching Godzilla live. It was 24/7 Godzilla.
And what was it about? In movies or just general lore?
Yeah. It was the movies, and people were. There was a little chat bar, but I turned that off.
It's tough.
Because I was messing with models and stuff.
Oh, nice! You work on model today.
Show you what I was doing.
Yeah, do it. You see, on YouTube it's a bit complex because you take things like The Office. Wow. So what is that supposed to be? Again, we don't see it, bro. You're upside down. There you go. What is that supposed to be? Oh, that's the plane you showed me last time.
That's the plane up there.
Uh-huh.
Still working on it.
Well, hey, gotta get somewhere, and so far it looks good. Why don't you film yourself doing that, dude?
I do sometimes. I'm on live doing this.
Okay, so you should do all the time. Everything that you do, you should be able to do something with it, because, of course.
Okay,
That's
this is
nice,
all
dude.
for a greater cause.
What is the greater cause? What is the end goal of the greater cause?
This is going to be a vehicle in the comic that I'm coming up with.
Nice. Would you say that you're working more on the comics lately, or you're being more live and you're working on model more?
So
That looks good, dude.
I got a partner in all this.
Okay, shout out to the partner.
Yeah, I got a partner in all this.
We love him.
While I do the storyline.
Okay. You feel like...
I wanted to give him like really solid reference pieces. That way, like also in here.
Because you have your vision and he has his.
Those are. Yeah, it's all gonna tie together, man.
It's tough because you're looking at the ADHD, you see the chaos, and you're trying to make sense of it. But when it does make sense, it makes sense. Like, oh, okay, I get it. Would you say your partner is sharing the same vision? Would you say you got your pros and cons, right? I gotta clean up the apartment. It's disgusting. Would you say that you have a good team, or because sometimes it's hard with friendship?
Definitely.
When did you guys meet?
No, definitely. Oh, we don't, because he lives up there in Massachusetts and I'm in down.
When did you guys meet?
Oh, believe it or not, we met on the game.
No way. Which game?
We were racing Need for Speed Heat.
Okay. That's one of your favorite game?
Was it Heat or was it?
Was it one of your favorite game?
It was one of the Need for Speeds. I don't know. We were both really good at racing, and we were actually respectful while we were racing, and I think that's what clued us into wanting to be friends.
I didn't know that you had co-op in this Speed. I didn't know that you had co-op.
Crash into each other either. We were just trying to see who was faster.
And what was faster between you and I?
Oh no, we both kick each other's ass a lot.
What was he using and what were you using? Huh?
You said what car was I using?
Yeah.
I want to say the R34 Skyline.
Okay, that's your favorite?
One of them.
Okay. No, I don't know cars, but I'll just say I'll just pretend I fucking under. Oh yeah, sure they are yeah. Of course. What is there else to use, right?
Okay, so Need for Speed 2, or not Need for Speed, Fast and Furious 2. When Brian came in with that silver car with the blue.
Brian being the partner.
That's the Skyline R34.
Okay. Who is Brian?
Brian O'Connor. He's Paul Walker.
Oh my god. Okay, bro, what am I? I love that she told me a reference of a movie that I saw a year ago. Oh yeah, Brian Porter, of course. What was your favorite Need for Speed?
Oh man, I'd have to say Pro Street 1 and 2.
I don't know, man. The movies.
Oh.
Something about the first
one because it was so organic. It wasn't forced like the rest.
No, but I also feel like the first one was so fucking special. And again, the storyline was so great. There's this guy who's a cop, but he's also a good cop. The whole storyline of Dom being abandoned by his friend, and then Brian being there for him. And he's like, motherfucker, where were you? He was saving me. Do you feel like Paul Walker was the heart of the... Okay, so I got a question for you.
The franchise?
Yeah.
I think honestly, him and Tyrese together was the heart of the franchise.
But Tyrese was a specific character because Tyrese you didn't know where he lies. He had loyalty, of course, but compared to a character like Paul Walker, where you know exactly who he stands for, who he fucks with, compared to Tyrese, it's a bit harder, right?
Right.
What's up, Living Sky Film? What's up, my guy? How are you? I'm gonna guess something. I'm gonna guess what? I'm gonna guess blue. I'm against blue. Ah, chicken butt. Okay, well, okay, very very amazing. The best joke we heard all evening. The Living Sky film, ladies and gentlemen.
That is original.
It is original. Cheers. Cheers. Carly said the same, but hey, we'll pretend like it's a Living Sky legend. But yeah, so Tyrese, and also there's something about Paul Walker just being. I don't know. So the question is, you saw how his death affected the franchise. How would you say, and again, this is going to sound crazy, but how would you feel if instead of Paul Walker, it was Vin Diesel?
I think they still would have kept on with the franchise anyways.
But how would you feel like
In the movie.
it changed? Because they were both very different people, and in a sense, Dom was the leader of the franchise.
True.
I mean, shout out for the gingerbread, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And it must be so annoying because when you're game, you don't have to worry about that shit.
No, you don't.
No, right? I can tell. So would you say that they would have kept the franchise? You think it went as far as it did? Because the space stuff was just too much for me, dude.
Honestly, they lost me around 4 or 5, man.
But again, you look at the first movie, you see the legendary of the first movie, and then the second one where
all right, let's just take it like it is. All right, so the very first movie was literally an indie film. The companies even thought that it wasn't going to go nowhere, except like maybe the $3 DVD bin, you know.
Then.
They had no faith in it. And then, this thing blows up because, like, the whole time, what they didn't understand is we had video games that was in the call culture. We had the magazines. We had all this info. We were just now starting to get into the internet and learn more about, the culture across the
So it's okay. I agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, it's tough because you look at Need for Speed, which again worked. But you look at a game like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Would you have Pro Tony Hawk movies? You understand? So I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's such a shot in the dark.
It would have been fucking dope to have Tony Hawk and some of the best skaters in the world.
Okay, yes, yes, but for 11 movies.
No. I'm not saying for 11 movies. I'm saying like maybe 1 to 2 movies.
Because I'm talking about instead of Need for Speed, we have the same value for Tony Hawk. And it's very hard to see a movie. You take a basketball movie. Look at this. You got Madden, right? Madden what? Madden 26? How many games there is? You take NHL. How many games do we have? How many games do we have of FIFA, right? And you take those games, with what you're saying, with the Need for Speed, and you do a movie, right? So that's a bit more complex.
It's just like Call of Duty.
Call of Duty?
You got to think of it this way. All the sports games, they only are good for a year. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they call it
good for that year, and then after that, everybody wants the newest one just because it has a new roster.
Yeah, but Call of Duty. I'm talking about mobile, not Black Ops, right? The mobile would be a good movie, but that would be a good movie because there's a pre-existent war and army genre of movies.
Right.
So it's just one piece to reinforce that, and because it's one piece to reinforce that. You know what I mean? But Tony Hawk would have been amazing.
I'm gonna start talking like him from Shrek.
It's okay, it's all good. Tony Hawk would have been a fucking dope movie. And again, how many skateboard movie we saw of kids trying to go to a show, trying to get X game? For the longest of time.
What did we get? Lords of Dogtown.
That was a pretty good movie. I don't care what people said. That was a good movie. There was also, what was it? There was a movie. I don't remember. I know Bam did a movie. Bam Margera. He had movies. Okay, film. So was it Viva la Bam? No. Was it Haggard? No. Jackass was good. But you see, Jackass also was an indie film, and you wouldn't think that it would work, but it works so well.
Right.
The Dusa, no. One Step. What is this? CKI Transmission? No. I'm looking for the movie. It's a movie they made, and he's a... But you see, and again, it's complex because we're talking about people that are branching out, right? Look at Steve-O.
Yeah.
Steve-O had a beautiful branch out, but people still associate him with Jackass.
I think, unfortunately for them boys, like most of them, none of them really had a chance other than Knoxville in Hollywood.
Yeah, but Knoxville did also.
Just looked at as like little side characters in a stupid show.
Yeah, but Knoxville had a great career with movies like Angry, not Dirty Grandpa, something like that. He had a great career, Knoxville. But at the same time, you're right. But even then, what was the odds for that cast to be successful? But then at the same, yeah, and this is also a problem because the first one doesn't have a chance to be successful, right? If it works, it's a fucking miracle. But then you do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it's successful because it's a franchise. Because now Need for Speed, for example, Need for Speed.
Honestly, I think they took that from like the fucking horror film genre because like they killed their own genre, you know?
Well, okay, so that's
Halloween 20.
Yeah, but at the same time, yes and no, because at the same time, I feel like some movie do it perfectly. Like, for example, take a movie like Scream, okay? Take a movie like Scream, right? And inside the movie, there is this literal series which is called Stab. And Stab is making fun of the horror genre.
Yeah.
This is amazing. This is a great idea. This is a great idea.
Well, I mean, it was being self-aware and poking fun at itself.
And again, you look at the Scream, and I'm sorry, but the first one was just magical. The first one was just magical.
Right.
What was your favorite horror movie series?
Ooh.
I grew up with Chucky.
Cool.
Jason is pretty cool. What is that? What is that, dude? Jackass.
No.
What is it?
It's around the right time. That's the Beastie Boys. And it's like,
Yeah, but don't put that stuff because
I don't have the sound of it.
you can get copyrighted, bro. Don't put that stuff. You can get copyrighted, bro. They'll tell you like this is visual property of. The account that I had was banned because I used the audio from South Park.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Just not taking any chances. I grew up with Chucky. Did you, Jason? What did you like Jason for itself?
Well, he wasn't all loud and trying to be funny like Freddy. He was just a straight-up murderer.
It's tough because I like Chucky because he is loud and crazy.
What's the other one? Halloween.
Yeah. Jason.
That one is it's scary because that's just some dude that escaped from the mental hospital.
Yeah, but the whole genre of 80s slasher was amazing. What is your go-to horror movie from the 80s? Surprisingly, I'm going to tell you Shining is possibly one of the pieces that grew up the best. The Shining.
I would have to say it would be between the Child's Play series and the Critters series.
The Critters. I don't know what that critter is.
Oh man, you gotta look them up.
Wait a second. How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
C-R-I-T-T-E-R-S.
Give me a sec. CRITTERS. Critters. Oh, I never even saw this. Wait, is that fucking Leonardo DiCaprio?
I think so.
First pick on the left. On your right. Looks like the fucking guy.
I think so.
Looks like him. Yeah, but Child Play was something else. And Child Play, again, you wouldn't have a Child Play right now. Child Play is just a good movie.
I think the scariest one was the one where he was on that, the military school.
The third one.
3, I think.
But that's the beauty of Child Play. So I'm not gonna lie to you. When I came to the apartment, I was very broke, and I was using movie from the YouTube. I bought from the bin. I bought Curse of Chucky, phenomenal. The third movie was my least favorite, but then you grow up and you realize the story is not about Chucky. The story is about Andy Larkin.
Yeah.
And the first one, he's scared. The second one, he's trying to fight back. And the third one is like, fuck you, Chucky. Which is the character growth that we want to see.
Yeah, like, he finally gives in. He's just like, screw it, I'm this immortal doll. I'll take it.
Yeah. So what would you say why would you say Child Play was so successful? In your opinion, in your mind. Like, you love that shit.
I think because it could reach a wide audience.
So, okay, so...
Because you had
Yes?
the doll toy factor for kids, you know.
You literally also had Andy Larkin.
You had the gore and the murder and stuff like that. That was totally for the teens and adults.
What would be your fucking favorite kill?
Oh, man. I'd have to say when Chucky went into the vat of the plastic. Did basically like the T2. He basically did the T2.
What is the T2?
When he went down in the plastic and then he tried to jump back out, but inevitably he died in that one, but he came back.
No. What was your favorite kill from Chucky? He killed.
Oh, his?
Yes.
Oh, man. I'd have to say with the nail gun. That was pretty gnarly.
I'm going to have to say, you remember the second one when he's in the factory? And he pushes the guy on the assembly line? And they get the fucking eyes?
Hell yeah, he pushed him onto the conveyor belt.
Yep, that was fucking nice. What is your opinion about the later movie?
The what is it?
The later movie. So we're talking about Curse of Chucky, Seed of Chucky, Bride of Chucky.
I really didn't care for Seed of Chucky, to be honest.
Well, I think the problem with Bride and Chucky and Seed of Chucky is they realized that most people, they were watching it for the fuck. They were watching it for the horror. They were watching it to have some fun. And again, with the problem also with Bride of Chucky and Curse of Chucky is that it's a movie based on Chucky itself, not on Andy versus Chucky, not on Chucky being chased down. Right. So when you look back at Curse of Chucky,
I think that was because it was so far in the franchise at that point. Like, people were probably bored of seeing Chucky.
Yes, but I have to give it to them though. They realized they made a mistake with Curse and Bride, with Bride and Seed, and then they went back to Colt. And Colt, you have one enemy, which is Fiona, which is the daughter of fucking Brad Dourif, which plays Chucky. And that was fantastic.
Give me a second, I gotta take my dog out for...
Take your time, no problem. And it's kind of crazy because the whole Chucky series, I feel like so many people, they have this...
Alright, it's okay. I got him pretty trained. All I gotta do is open the door.
And he'll go.
He doesn't go far.
Okay. He don't go far. Can I pet that dog? Very Southern of you, Storm. I'm very Southern of you. It's so weird to pinpoint the Chucky because the Chucky feels like the series that cannot be killed. There's so many reiteration, there's so many reboot. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry to say, I didn't like Seed of Chucky and Bride of Chucky, but I didn't like the 2019 reboot. Remember that shit when they say that Chucky is a chip?
Out of nowhere.
Because the beauty of Child Play was the Brad Dourif. It was Charles Lee Ray. Did you read the audiobook by any chance?
What book?
Did you read the books?
No.
There's this really good channel on YouTube called the 80s Slasher Librarian. And his whole thing is reading this. Like, we're talking about Freddy, we're talking about Jason, we're talking about Michael Myers, we're talking about Hellpin. So it's really good. And who would be your favorite YouTuber? Wow.
There's this guy, he's got a channel called The Y-Files.
Oh, Wi-Fi. Will give me a sec. The Y-Files.
It's all about the paranormal and UFOs and stuff like that.
The Wi-Fi. Okay. My fucking god, I'm so dumb. I wrote the letter Y. How about this, right? Is that it?
What's sad is it's probably still pulled up. Yep.
The Y. Projector Anchor, NASA Secret Gravity Saturn program. Holy shit, dude. CIA time travel secret. Do you consider yourself a wow compilation? Look at this, 5 hours and a
That'd be
half.
dope.
Would you consider yourself a conspiracy theorist?
A little bit, not much.
What would you say is a conspiracy that you believe in?
The Manhattan Project for sure.
And would that be for the Canadian guy,
That's
for
where
the
they took
Canadian
the
people?
They successfully teleported a ship from I want to say Virginia to New York and back. The only problem was when it came back, it had some of the men stuck halfway in the hull and stuff.
Whoa,
Other men that just completely disappeared.
for reals. What's your opinion on the triangle?
Wild stuff.
What's your opinion on the Bermuda Triangle?
I think it's real.
I mean,
Too many things have gone missing in there for it to not be real.
and how do you explain that space-and-time distortion?
I don't know if it's time distortion or just maybe a certain ley line in the earth or what the deal is exactly. I just know that stuff goes vanishing in there.
Alien or not?
I don't think so.
We would have seen something by now.
I think that's a geographical anomaly.
No. Do you think that aliens are real?
Absolutely.
I don't know, man. We would have contacts.
I don't know about that. I don't think I'd want to contact somebody who's archaic and violent.
What do you think they're violent?
Most humans are violent by nature.
It would be defense.
They're very archaic.
I mean, it's not because if there is,
If aliens come all the way across the galaxy, they're going to be looking for peers. They're not going to be looking for lower life forms.
well, it depends because, for example, when you look at I believe that what happened was, for example, the pyramid, right? Pyramids, we didn't make them. So one that explains very well is Alien vs Predator.
Right.
You know the theory?
Yeah.
So basically, their physiology is that we have aliens are real, and they always kind of looked out for us as a lower species. So you could also have that.
Maybe.
And as in all, what I think is if there's alien, if they're real, I think Earth has possibly a lot of minerals that it could use. So every single planet would have benefits. So for example, Mars would have a specific.
I would say yes and no. It's simply because there's asteroids that hold just as many minerals, if not more, than Earth. Same
Okay.
minerals.
Would you be able to? Is it sustainable though? Is it sustainable?
For them, probably.
So you look at it. You look at the species, right? Which would be herbivore, right? For example, in the universe, there's only one planet that can grow plants. Well, in our galaxy, at least.
Wood is a rarity.
No. In our galaxy, there's only one planet that can grow plants. It's Earth. There's been rumor of moss on Mars, though. Mars is getting
It's
some.
wild to think like that.
Well, I mean, you gotta protect yourself, right? What can we bring? And it doesn't matter because, technically speaking, if there's alien, you need to have a spaceship, which makes them automatically technologically advanced.
Of course.
So what we need a reason to be useful.
I don't know. Sometimes I see TikToks that are talking like we've already been into space and accepted by aliens and out there venturing with them.
It's just tough because
I know it's cool, but I know it's AI.
Well,
You can tell.
it's not because some of those people are full of shit, but some of these people have information that is possibly leading to the truth. Yes, this is true, this is not true. Like the Bible per se. Is the Bible all entirely true? I don't know. Some part true? Absolutely. You know? So what would be your goal for next week on live TikTok? What would be your goal?
Probably try to persuade more people to follow me.
When you want to push the follows? How do you feel like your life is doing? Your life is doing good?
Probably terrible, but it's okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so because again, when I watch you, it's not because I don't really watch you. I listen to you because I'm at work most of the time.
Right.
So I have you in my earbuds. So I'm not really sure how you're doing. Do you feel you're doing terrible? Why do you feel you're doing terrible?
Yeah, I'm saying viewer-wise.
But the viewership is hard.
Right.
The viewership is hard. Like, for example, myself, am I doing good? Some people will say yes, some people will say no. It's all a question of perception.
Right.
Do you know? For example, on Twitch, you'll do 24 hours of Twitch and you see nobody. Like, okay, well, what's the point? But if you don't do this, then nobody's gonna show up. Sorry. I had a 24 hours of Red Dead Redemption. Nobody showed up. Am I mad? No.
Damn.
It happens. You gotta.
Hey, I noticed that about you. It doesn't matter if you have a single viewer in your live. You will continue to go on as if you have 1,000 audience.
It's so tough because there's
That's
some.
commendable, man.
No, thank you, dude. It's tough because sometimes you're like, what's the point, right? Take your time.
No, I meant yours too. Minnie was outside the gate.
But to a certain degree, you do that also. Like, I'm gonna listen to you, and you'll actually.
Sometimes I'm into the game and I'm vocal about it. Other times I'm
You're vocal.
concentrating.
Like, for example, I keep on referencing to the sniper because that was a really cool ID for a live, and you're like, okay, well, you got killed, and your commentary was, I was wondering when I'm gonna get killed. I still had a good run, and in a certain way, that's all you need, right?
Oh, I'll tell you why. Because before I got shot by the sniper, I think I put down like 6 guys.
You did. So you were kind of in the middle of the street, and he was in a balcony.
Yeah, I was being a jackass. I had no cover.
And you had another weapon. What was
I
that?
was just like, fuck it, let's go.
Was the other weapon? I think it was like a SMG or something.
M4.
Assault rifle. And that's your favorite?
I forget what sniper I had. Yeah, the M4 is my favorite on there.
You don't like that? You don't fuck with the I would have it. It's been so long. It's been so long. What's your favorite SMG?
I like the MP5.
Okay. I feel like a lot of people like the Fennec.
Solid.
I feel like a lot of people like the Fennec because of Akimbo.
Right.
But I'm gonna go with PP90 Bison. You don't like that one?
I'm not familiar with it, I don't think.
So you,
I
but
just don't use it.
when
I
you
only
start,
use a handful of guns on there. I don't really swap out a lot.
when you start playing? When did you start playing?
When did I start? 2020.
Okay, so I started before you. That's why. That's why. But don't be
This
so
isn't the same account.
don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm not. I'm joking, man.
'Cause I think that you're doing pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty damn good on there. I just don't brag.
don't remember this one?
Yeah.
That's my go-to. That is my go-to. What is your favorite mode to play? Just fucking around? My apologies. My apologies.
I'd have to say single player. What is it? Battle Royale.
Would you be down to do like a live on TikTok that is titled "Playing with Viewers"? Because I think that could bring some people.
True. Hell yeah! I mean, we could squad up and everything.
Well, yeah, because what I'm thinking is, and that's a shame because I'm not trying to add some gaming content on here, so I was gonna use the other account. But building my app is not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem.
Right.
Right now. We're playing some Fortnite. It's gonna be giving us 400 to 500 followers. We're gonna be playing some Elden Ring, which will give us 400 others. How many followers you have right now?
On here? I think right at 500 or just under 500.
What is your goal follower count?
I want to get at least 10,000 on here.
Would you get monetized if you get to 10,000?
You get monetized before that.
It's complex. You get monetized, yes, but it's not really.
Numbers thing. Like if I have 10,000 followers, right? Whenever I post something, I'm gonna get at least 7,000 views.
At least.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But yes, you get monetized, but you get monetized via TikTok Shop. You don't get monetized via views. I'm talking about something sustainable. You know? It's a complex thing. What is your think? What is the pros and cons of TikTok? What is the pros and cons of Twitch? What is the pros and cons of YouTube?
YouTube is slow, but also there's less criteria with it, unlike TikTok.
Okay, yeah, but
you gotta reach certain goals with TikTok to be able to do certain things.
On TikTok though, it's amazing because they'll really hold your hand. They'll really tell you, hey, this is what you should do. This is what you do. They'll even give you flair. Do you know what's a flair?
No.
Okay, so a flair, you're gonna get that, bro. It's a TikTok tool that you get for doing certain criteria, and when you use it, they're promoting your live to more people.
Oh, okay.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm telling you, the TikTok live it's amazing. They'll get rank up. They'll always updating their gifts. They're putting a lot of effort in. But then, do you watch content on TikTok or you just watch lives? And I just watch lives.
No, I watch content and lives.
Okay.
It depends. Like most of the time, I'll flip through the For You. And if something catches my interest, I'll check it out. You know, sometimes I'll even deep dive into their page and really check out the person and see what they're really about.
Do you feel like your FYP is good, or you feel like there's a lot of content being pushed to you?
No, I feel like it's pretty balanced, actually.
Okay, good. So your pros and cons of YouTube is that you didn't give me the pros.
Of YouTube. Pros would be you don't have to meet as much criteria. If you actually produce content and stick with it, you can gain followers pretty easily.
Do you feel like YouTube is sustainable? Oh, give me a second. Do you feel like YouTube
I
is?
just found it easier to use TikTok. That's all.
I feel like TikTok is more discoverably friendly, but then I don't feel. You see, for example, on YouTube, I feel like a lot of people are going to be going back to their follows, and they're going to be like, okay, well, the thing that I like posted, let's watch it out. I feel like on TikTok we use more the FYP page.
Yeah.
On a certain degree, you do also do that with YouTube. I think less. So what would be my pros and cons for YouTube will be similar to you. I feel like YouTube is the heart and soul. I feel like it's a great library. It's a great archive. However, there's so much shit on there that it's hard to find yourself.
Yeah.
Especially you would. I don't know why you put those number at the end, bro. That's not good. Because if you didn't tell me that, I would have looked for your channel and I couldn't find you. You know?
Well, was the only thing that was available on TikTok, and I made the TikTok page first.
Before,
so I just went ahead and followed up.
What would you say?
Everything else was the same.
What would you say is so? What do you thought? What would you say is the reason that you didn't push for another name?
Oh no, I wanted it to be Storm Shadow.
Okay, cool.
That's a G.I. Joe reference.
I'm too young for this shit, bro. What would be the pros and cons of Twitch?
Pros and cons of Twitch: it's hard to grow on there unless you really, really grind and build your community. The pros would be it's very easy to use.
Well, fuck.
Like I can stream on Twitch much quicker than I can anything else.
On Twitch, also, I have to mention that the dashboard.
It's damn near. It's almost like it's built into the game.
But the Twitch dashboard is also very user friendly. Very user friendly.
Yes.
Which is surprising compared to TikTok Studio, compared to YouTube Studio. Twitch dashboard and making clips.
I wasn't used to none of it. You know what I'm saying? When I first started, you know what I mean? Like, I was completely in the dark. I didn't sit there and watch a million tutorial videos. I just kind of fumbled around and figured it out.
It's kind of crazy because I was watching.
I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of stuff.
I was watching this, and again, it's gonna sound very negative, but I was watching. I don't know if you know who it is. This is the guy with a big mustache, Scotty Fitness. Do you know the story that happened with him? So the long story short, he doxed a person that was paralyzed, and now we're getting a lot of hate for it. So a lot of the content creators that came up with him, they came out about how much of an asshole he is. The surprising part about that is, like you're saying, you didn't watch tutorial. He didn't have social media training, and people took him under his wing and say, hey, listen, we're going to teach you how to do it. So there is a method to madness. There is a method, but knowing the method is complex, and it's also ever-changing. Like, for example, you look at the big one, you look at PewDiePie, you look at Markiplier, you look at Jacksepticeye. The gaming was huge back then. Is the gaming as huge now? I don't know. And I feel like the only game that...
I think gaming is going to just be... I think gaming is just going to be part of the human culture.
At this point. And you look at what's popular, and only thing that's popular right now, well... The most popular is going to be Dark Souls Challenge Run, is going to be Speed Run, is going to be Pokemon Nuzlocke. Pokemon also has a pretty decent following, so that's kind of good. And finally, what were your pros and... So my pros and cons for Twitch, I'm going to have to go with you. I think the interface is super user-friendly. I think it's easy to get, but discoverability is disgusting. And the fact with Twitch is, I do have a problem with their I'm gonna put this the way they act, because they'll make it seem like it's really easy to make money on Twitch, which it is, but they'll have the partner program to be inaccessible.
Exactly.
So you have this false sense of I can make it, but it's not true. What would you say is your pros and cons for TikTok?
What's the pros and cons of TikTok?
Yeah.
TikTok's a bit of an oddball, actually.
It's tough.
And I say that because it's so fucking algorithm sensitive.
Well, it's yes and no, because I just from chilling in the live stream of other people, I was able to get some follows. So I think that's algorithm friendly, yes. I think when you understand how to get follows, it's actually pretty easy. And then the only thing that you need is to have the followers. Want to check out your stuff, right? But it's so complex, because I would say that I have a lot of loyal viewer, but then it's a very, like you said, it's an oddball, because some people are going to be more interested in the live. Some people are going to be more interested in the content you push out. And the weird thing with Twitch, with TikTok, is I'll get people telling me like, yo, I watch your shit on a daily basic. And on TikTok, I feel like this is amazing, because I feel very grateful for that, but I just don't feel like it shows.
Right.
Like on TikTok, for example, right?
Like, where are the numbers if people are talking like that, you know?
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy, because you got 60. For example, you put a video, right? And you got 60 views.
I know it's not a lack of trying on your part, because you create the hell out of content.
Yeah, the YouTube is even bigger, bro. But it's kind of tough, because you watch, and yes, you're right. It's a numbers game. It's a numbers game. But with you, what I feel like is that it's kind of weird, because with you, it feels like a mixture of my bro knows what he's doing, but also such a willingness to learn and such a willingness to try some different stuff. I feel like you're very open and very diverse in your content, which is a good thing.
Well, I don't want to be in one box. You
No,
know what I mean? Like,
but would you put more of your IRL in there?
I can.
Because I feel like this is because I feel like you're super good in gaming, but you're an interesting person, and you should definitely do that. Like for example, the comics, you have a knowledge that not a lot of people have. A lot of people fuck with. Look at the comic historian. Huge channel. Look at Comic Explain. Huge channel, right?
Right.
But on TikTok, what is tough is that you see like a number of, like for example, you see 60 views, right? Like okay, well that didn't perform well, but then what do you prefer? You prefer having 60 views of people that watch a majority of the video, or you prefer having 600 views of people that watch 10 seconds of your video?
Listen, any advertisement is free advertisement, okay?
What do you feel like your channel is missing?
What is this channel missing?
In general, your channels. It can be a general. It can be all your channel. It can be this one in peculiar.
I guess viewership.
But how? What I'm talking about? What you can do yourself.
Oh, I could probably like get off my ass and produce more videos on.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, bro.
I haven't twitched in a while either.
As a friend of yours, as a friend, I gotta tell you that YouTube, you have to work harder on it because the 2 years, bro. People say that, and people are gonna think that you gave up. They're gonna think that's a dead channel. You don't have to put content every single day, but like once a week, just to show that hey, no, this we're still using this
No,
account.
I know.
When I saw it, the first thought I was like, holy shit, 2 years, that's a lot of
Keep
time.
myself relevant.
And what would you say, like I said, what would you say is the one thing that you feel like your channel could be using on a personal note? Something that you could improve on the channel to make it people, because it's you cannot do shit, right? You cannot do shit. If people are viewing your content, it's not because your content's not good. It's because they don't find it. And because they don't find the
I guess discoverability would be the thing.
yeah, but you cannot change that. What is something that you can change? Because me, what I feel like I could do better is schedule.
It's not a content issue. Content is good.
Because if you ask me the question, I feel like with my content, it's so fucking out there. It's so fucking everywhere, right? It's hard to have a pinpoint. But then, like you said, you don't want to be in a box.
Right.
So it's complex in the sense of I have to do X, Y, Z, but I want to do W, a Y, X, Y, Z. It's complex, dude. It's complex. What would you say is the thing that you're
Like
doing?
I said, man, if you take TikTok and you turn it into a damn video game, then you see that you have objectives and you clear those objectives out.
But at the same time, what are the meaning of those objectives? For example, you have this battle pass, and the battle pass is filled. Except for a couple of it's not recognized. Except for a couple of bucks to buy in-game currency. What is actually? Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait a second. Okay. Old technically the run. That's not recognized. Like a Nintendo 64. You're right, it's like a video game and there is objective. But then you're like, okay, well, what are those shit? So for example, you have a game that'll make you grind for 3 hours for a back bling. Would you do it? Would you do it?
Do what?
If you had a game that gives you that makes you grind 3 hours for one cosmetic, would you do it?
I mean, it really depends. If I really wanted that, you know what I mean?
That's the thing. You have to treat it like a video game, so you have to treat it like, okay, well, what are the cosmetics that I want? What are the cosmetics that I can deal without? And then what is also something is you might not like the cosmetic, but people might like it, and because you're using it, they're more likely to view your content. Hey, this guy is using the same weapon as I am. I'm gonna be watching him. Or hey, this guy's using a weapon that I don't like, and I'm gonna be watching him.
Right.
So it's complex, and then you have this own perception of your value of content, and then you have the people perception of your value of content.
Usually whenever I play like on the PlayStation, I don't run any skins or anything.
You run default.
I run default, and it really messes people's heads up.
Because they think that you're a
Because they're
bot.
like, wait a minute, if he's that good, then why the hell is he running a default skin?
Why would you say you're running default?
And I'll run default weapons too.
What would you say? What is the attraction of running default?
You blend in.
Because you see, for example, you talk about CS:GO, right?
It's the it's the zebra effect, if you will.
What is the zebra effect?
Like when you get a bunch of zebras together and you try to start chasing them, it's hard to track one because all of them are all striped and it gets confusing.
So, but for example, if you look at CS:GO,
it's a ninja tactic, my guy.
you look at a game like CS:GO, right? And CS:GO, there's this guy who his whole content is that he has this super rare camo for a knife, and his whole content is reacting to the knife, to the camo. Do you think this is something sustainable, or do you feel like the other game with the default skin, this is something that's pretty achievable by anyone? So you're again zebra effect. You're in a position where you're just like everybody else, and you might be better than everybody else. But then, if people give you the chance to see, okay, I know that he's better. But if they don't give you the chance to see, I'm like, okay, well, this is another guy with a default skin.
Right.
So how would you say that? How would you? Yes.
Go ahead.
No. What would be your way of putting that default skin but still being unique?
Again, it's like a ninja skill, man. I'm just trying to blend in with the crowd. I'm not even trying to stand out.
Yeah, yes, but it's also a question of how people perceive it. It's so tough because you never know how people perceive your things. And then at the same time, there's also echo chambers. Like, okay, well, people like that shit. Did they do, or they just want you to? They just know that you want to say, be told yes. When you should, you have regulars.
Yeah.
And you,
Yeah, I do actually. When I stream on Twitch.
And when you say that you regulars, would you say that you have a good like communication with them?
On here, yes.
Good.
On there, sometimes. Only because it's a little harder to get the messages over through the controller.
Yeah, and plus you have the whisper
Which it
system.
might help if I could try my mobile keyboard to see if I can hook that up to the PlayStation. That might help.
If it works, it works. But it's so complex because you don't want to be seen pandering, but at the same time, these people, they're your not necessarily your bread and butters, but they're the people that make it so
your audience is attention starved. I
Yeah.
would definitely say that, and that's on any platform.
What did you say? What did you
Whether
say?
you're on YouTube Live or,
What did you
or
say?
TikTok or Twitch.
What did you say?
I said your audience is always attention starved.
Oh, okay. Of course. But then it's so
Yeah,
weird
they
because
always want attention, and they want to make sure you're engaging with their comments. It's like, fucker, I'm playing a game, okay?
I know.
I'm gonna talk to you, or I'm gonna play this damn game.
I
One of the
understand.
two.
But you're doing
Not
pretty good.
both.
You're doing pretty good. And again, what is nice in Call of Duty Mobile is you actually see the comments. So instead of entering with the keyboard, you just talk to them. I think that's cool. And it's the time that I do talk to you, you're pretty responsive. So I don't think that's a problem. There's also people that are attention starters, you said, and it's a question of they come to you with a problem. And I had this guy who used to come in, and every day he has a problem. And like, bro, I don't come to you with my problem. Look at how do you think people feel? You know?
I don't know.
Do you have people that come in with your problem?
This is how I usually set it up for when I'm playing mobile.
Nice.
I'll have these two screens just like this,
Good.
and then I'll have my phone right here, and I'm able to just look up straight up from the mobile to be able to respond to comments, and I'll have my keyboard off to the side.
I do feel like your setup is good. I do feel like your setup is good. Am I having a problem with the mouse? What the fuck? I do really feel like your setup is good. What would be some of the games that you're willing to try? Because at the same time, I think it's good because you're kind of focused on Call of Duty, so as a whole genre, this is kind of good. Are you willing to try something new, or you think that having one game is better than?
No, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed because like there's mobile game challenges on here on TikTok.
It's like I'm saying, I'm down to collab with you and really have some fun with you. But at the same time, I don't know if I would be willing to, because we can do this like a weekly thing. At the same time, I don't know if I could do a weekly of Call of Duty. Because my relationship with Call of Duty is kind of broken. I mean, I do like the game, but it was a case where I was at work, and people at work was like, "Dude, you didn't do your mission. Do your mission."
Connect one of these to your phone. It'll help.
I don't really game on my phone. That's what I wanted to get into because on the phone it's more accessible. So if you want to stream a game, that people can play, and if you stream a game that's PlayStation exclusive, people that don't have PlayStation, they don't care. If you want to play a game that's Xbox exclusive,
no, connect. All you have to do is it doesn't matter if it's an Xbox or
no, that's not what I'm saying.
You can connect it to your phone.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you're playing a game on PlayStation that is PlayStation exclusive, people that are going to be wanting to watch a game or interested in the game, they're coming from a PlayStation background. So, for example, if I'm playing the Gears of War series, everybody that played on PlayStation doesn't get that. But on mobile, everybody has a phone. So it's much more accessible content. But then,
True.
I would play a game like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. I'm going to play this game called Dragon Traveler. Have you ever gave a chance to Genshin Impact?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, so try to look it up. It's a fun game and we could collab too. Because like I'm saying, we could do this like weekly thing, but I don't know if I could be down to do Call of Duty on a weekly thing. On a weekly basic.
Right.
You know? But I like that we have those stuff, bro, because I know how much you want this. I know how important this is to you, and I feel that you're eager, and that's the best thing. You're willing to go places where other people won't go. And at the end, I see you as a guy that doesn't give up, which is good. Because it takes time, dude.
True.
Are you dissatisfied with your results?
Again, mostly it's just for my own entertainment. It's not even really about trying to blow up or anything like that.
But I feel like we're very similar, me and you. I don't ever see myself blowing up. I just see myself as a guy who has a decent viewership, that has a decent like community. I don't see myself going viral. I don't see myself going to the length of people like Speed, like people that are really successful. I see myself as just this above average guy.
Yeah, all right, but if you pay, all right, let's break people down like Speed for what they are.
Mm-hmm.
They're clout chasers, okay? They also have a whole group around them who are in on whatever video that they're making.
Yes. They have a whole team.
You know?
Yeah,
So,
they
like,
have.
Exactly.
But at the same time, yes and no, because when he started, he didn't have that.
No, he probably did a lot of shock value videos, and that's.
Oh yeah, you remember the I Show Meats? That was crazy. But at the same time, I do feel like his Speed is a good role model for people, which I do appreciate.
Right.
And if you look at a guy, for example, let's talk about more old school, right? You think about a guy, and this is the crazy part because when you look at the OGs, you talk about Pregnant versus Girlfriend, you talk about Fusi, you talk about Casey Neistat, you talk about Boogie, you talk about Keep Behind the Camera, AGP. Didn't have those team behind them. When people start seeing social media as a business, then the whole team, for example, Logan Paul, right? I know that people don't like him, but before he even started, he had a team behind him. You know the Ace family? Have you ever heard of them?
Yeah.
Ace family.
Him and him and several others were on
Vine.
Vines together first. Yep.
But Vine was also, and it's crazy because I'm gonna tell you the truth. Vine is so special because a lot of people were fucking huge on Vine, and they came to YouTube and became huge. I see the same thing happening for TikTok.
Yep. Right.
You know KSI?
No.
Okay, so KSI is a pretty big YouTuber in England, and he was saying those TikTok kids are scary because they actually know what they're doing. And what I think is the most interesting thing is you literally had a first generation of content creator. Now we have the second generation. Like for example, people that's
Right.
people that create the path. Look at Epic Mealtime.
There's a lot of YouTubers who retired around the same time.
Yeah, but better than that, bro. We're talking about Jackass.
Right.
What was the ramification of Jackass?
A bunch of idiots doing dumb shit.
Yes, but that all stemmed from one thing, from Jackass. So you see Jackass having this much of an impact. Look at content creators that are trying to emulate, or people that watch content creators that are trying to emulate them.
Yeah.
It's crazy. What would you say is the content that's trending right now? What would you say that was one of the things that you see the most?
I don't know. I guess the content that I see is like really trendy. Like I'm seeing a whole lot of videos with the new T.I. song in it. What else? Like all the activity with ICE and whatnot in the country.
Yeah, it's complex because I feel like, and even if it wasn't for your background, your cultural background, your point of interest, just the fact that we're a different country, I think just there's a different algorithm.
Right.
I feel like in America, you guys have a much bigger political thing than we have.
You guys are more laid back when it comes to political.
I would say it's true, but also it's weird because the new generation, they have a lot of voice, and also you have to understand that there's a lot of content creators that are politically inclined. So a lot of people that wouldn't be, and that's kind of crazy what I'm going to say, a lot of people that wouldn't be inclined politically speaking, because they're consuming content that has to do with politics, are going to become more and more politically involved. So this whole new generation of people that are really involved politically speaking, because they watch a couple of political content creator. You think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, everybody's trying to be on TikTok.
You think people are more wanting to be on TikTok or on YouTube?
Probably TikTok.
I gotta tell you, I don't think a lot of people they want to be on Twitch because Twitch CEO makes a lot of mistakes. Twitch doesn't have the best reputation. Twitch also has this new competitor, which is Kick, and Kick is flying off because Kick has better reward. However, Kick also promote gambling programs or application. So morally speaking,
Oh, okay.
you know Kick.
No, I don't know it.
Okay, so Kick is the same thing as TikTok. However, they do three things that are amazing. The first thing they do, they have a better payoff. Second thing they do, they pay you hourly. If you're able to have a viewership of 4 people or more, they'll pay you a hourly salary depending on how much people you bring in. So you start at $15 per hour. If you bring 4 people, if you bring 5 people, if you bring 6 people, you go into $20 an hour.
Right.
And on Kick, what they do properly is every single day they'll have a page, which is the front page, which will put, today we recommend this guy, we recommend this guy, we recommend this guy, we recommend this guy. And they're really paying attention to who is trending.
Right.
So for a content creator, it's more interesting because simply the hourly salary, it's amazing. It's amazing. Because there's no stopping. You can stream 12 hours a day, they'll pay you 12 hours. Now, of course, there's no overtime, there's no sick leave. It's like a contract job, right? But then the whole...
Is that something you're doing?
No. I thought about doing it, but my issue is I see a lot of people on there saying, okay, so for example, they'll do something, and then in the video they'll implement like a bet. They'll implement the they'll implement and this is okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is brother to brother talk. This is coworker to coworker thoughts. Um, I don't mind a company that promotes a gambling site or gambling application because ultimately speaking, listen, is the consumer that does what he wants, right? I don't mind having a video where there's an ad for a casino or an ad for a gambling service, right? I don't mind that. I mind people that are including gambling in their content because they get a sponsorship from this. That I do mind. So, for example, what they'll do is they'll give you money. So, for example, they say, "Hey, you can gamble $70,000, and this is the game that you want to play." Because they're more paying. So when you do the stream and you show that, hey, I made money on that application, you create a false sense of there's money to be made, but you know that the casino, the house always win.
That's right.
So I am not down with that. Again, it's a question of moral.
Especially if it's all electronic.
Yes, it's a question of morals, and at the same time, cake, in my opinion, has a very good short-term value, which is paying you and getting you some follows. However, longer term, for example, right? For example, you know the game Rachel the Legend.
Right.
Okay, so a lot of people have mentioned that this game is very aggressive with microtransaction, very aggressive, and a lot of people lost a lot of money with that. So if you're knowing that and you're promoting the game, then you're promoting people having a addiction to it. So you're in the wrong,
Right.
right? So then the question is, if you know that, are you guilty, or you're just promoting something? Would you promote crack? Would you promote cocaine?
I think that deals with each. I think that deals with each person's morality meter.
Would you deal cocaine?
No.
Would you deal marijuana?
No.
See? You would deal gambling. And then I see you as a guy who's gonna be doing this for years and years and years and years. And I would hate to see people say, hey, remember in 2026 when you were promoting gambling? I'm being for real, dude. Imagine.
No, I hear you.
And on social media, the problem is, I feel like a lot of people they're looking for their next blood payment. So there's this guy, Scotty Fitness again. He did 10 years without a flaw, and people loved him. And then he ducks. Well, he did something really bad. He ducked and made fun of a guy that was paraplegic,
Right.
which is very bad. But then the 10 years that he did of good action didn't matter because people say, "Hey, you remember when you made fun of that handicapped person?"
Yep.
So that's what it is.
That's all they want to remember is the bad, no matter how much good you do.
Is that a fear of yours?
No.
What would you say is you're most likely to downfall? For me, I think mine was possibly more of a relevancy problem. I feel like that's more because in 2024, I had a lot more viewers. I had about 20 viewers per TikTok live. But that came with trolls. That came with trolls. And the trolls, they got to me. So I took a break. A lot of people that I had start leaving. And then I've had the comments of, dude, you fell off. You used to be more popular. What happened to you? You're a has-been. And I got those comments, And it's crazy because if your understanding of the impact that negative people can have on you.
Listen, if you ain't got haters, you ain't doing it right.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's what are they going to do? So, for example, they would attack me. They would say that it's not working, and they would attack people in my chat.
That ain't right.
I had a mod that was gay, and they would call him the F-slur.
That's messed up.
And then he would say, "Why aren't you reacting? Protect me." I'm like, dude, that's what they want. You can't react to the haters. You don't deal with terrorists. You don't negotiate with terrorists. How come you never?
Right.
How come you never watch House of Cards? I feel like you would love that show.
House of Cards? Nah.
What is your next show on the list of watching?
Ooh, I'm more of a movie person than shows.
So what would be your next movie series to watch?
Man, I don't know. I could watch something from the 30s all the way up to current. It doesn't matter to me.
I want to get back into the mafia movie, dude. Those are good movies. I don't feel like they do those anymore.
Let's see. I mean, honestly, there's a ton of free movies on
Plex.
YouTube.
I did start watching Plex, by the way.
What is it?
I did. You told me about a application which is called Plex. I did start. Oh, that's my boy. You see him in my FYP, dude.
Hey,
That's you, my boy.
how about that?
Heck yeah. Look at you. And you do reach my FYP a lot.
That's good.
I do see you like once or twice a day. And I say not interested by this kind of content.
I appreciate it. It really helps my algorithm.
Of course. Dude. I would do it for anybody else. But for you, no problem. No problem. Do you what would be your main inspiration and motivation for making content?
I don't know, because I know I'm pretty adept at playing video games and I'm pretty good at it, so I just like want to share, I guess.
Do you see yourself only doing some gaming content?
No, I do arts and crafts and real life stuff as well.
Because I tell you, dude, you're an interesting person.
I try.
What I would see, what I would say is, because game like I don't know if you know Binding of Isaac.
No.
Okay, so or even a Pokemon stream. Do you play Pokemon?
No, I don't play Pokemon.
Okay, because you're a great storyteller.
Games, but not Pokemon.
You're a great storyteller. You just find. What would be a game that you feel like you could tell a story on? What is that? Ooh, Switch. Yeah, but I don't see shit, dude. I don't. Those graphics are just for a show. Those graphics are just for show. It's just for my looks.
They're just for sure. They're just props.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna need it. Okay. That's super cool. Did you like Wonders?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
RPG, great game. Paper Mario, the Origami King. Oh hell yeah. Okay. I see you. I see you, dude. Hell yeah. Look at you. Wow. G.I. Joe, of course.
Got a few games.
What would you say? What would you say is a game that you'd be the most likely to stream?
What would I be most likely to stream on the Nintendo?
On anything, but on Nintendo for now because I just saw the game. From what you already have.
Well, I'd have to say Black Ops 7.
You're really into FPS, right?
Yeah, it's FPS.
But that's not a Switch game, though.
No.
What would be a Switch game that you want to try? That you would stream? What would be one of the stream that? What would be one of the game that you would stream? Super Mario will get you
I'd
views.
have to say something that's going to be fun and everybody could pick up and
Because
enjoy along.
Super Mario RPG is also a classic right now. What I'm playing is it's brand new, by the way. My apologies. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagine.
I don't even know what I have in mind.
And it's just a great game. Just an all-around great game.
I had Resident Evil 4 in mind. I don't even remember.
Resident Evil 4. What do you feel about the Resident Evil saga as a whole, series as a whole?
I want to say, to me, from playing on the original PlayStation to up to 4, I would say 4 was the pinnacle. Because after 4, it was just like, I'm okay. I'm done.
And you know what's crazy? I'm the complete opposite. I love the remakes, but I never played the original. I never played it on PlayStation, so I don't get this nostalgic feeling for it. I don't feel the need to play, the first one. But then the second game remake, the third game remake, the fourth, again, pinnacle. Fourth was just so amazing. The fifth I didn't play it, the sixth I didn't play it. 7 and 8 I did really like. 7 was scary as shit, dude. Have you played 7?
So, when I picked up 7 for the first time, I picked it up because it was a VR game and I had the VR. It was pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie.
Biohazard. What do you think about the 8?
It was almost like being in a horror movie.
What would you say the 4 was so good? What would you say?
I like 4 because you didn't have to have a tag along that you had to protect.
Well, we kind of did with Ashley and a bit.
But I mean, you had a tag along who was useless. She didn't even bother to swing a shovel or anything. You know, and she would get killed, and then you'd lose the mission, and then have to start over.
Who's your favorite?
Like, oh my god, keep up.
Who's your favorite protagonist from the Resident Evil series?
Probably Wessler.
Wrestler. Why? And before we continue, dude. Before we continue, just to let you know, bro. I'm trying to help you because what I like doing is, for example, with this, I'll do segments and I'll call it Nerd Talk, and I usually tag you.
Right.
So if I can help that way, you know.
That's fine.
Okay.
I would say because at first you don't even think that this dude is enhanced in any kind of way until you find out like he's been like shooting the roids like heavy, and then he starts kicking your ass.
But then, even then, in the fourth game, you have Mercenary, where you even get to play as Wrestler. In the remake, which is great. I don't think the Resident Evil are fun because you can play the whole game in like 5 hours or 6 hours. From start to finish. That is something I do like.
Right.
What would you say that Resident Evil is lacking?
Ammunition.
As a concept, I mean as a concept.
I don't know. I think it kind of did go a little far left on the sci-fi.
Well, it's tough because you see, talking about zombies, I look at a show like Walking Dead. Walking Dead, who is a great show, great story, great universe, but at the same time, it's stupid because, how can I put this? It's stupid because you have a great universe, you don't have good games. Resident Evil, who lacks a good universe, a good use of zombies, which could use somewhat more of a Walking Dead experience. They did call a game which is Survivor, but I would literally take a normal guy in Raccoon City, who started off as a nobody and ends up as a freaking hero. Have you played the Telltale game?
Say what now?
Have you played the Telltale game?
No.
Oh, that's a flaw, bro. This is amazing. So basically, this guy called Leo Clementine, and you basically make some narrative choices, and you can either choose to save some people or not save some people. Some people are going to be super useful to the team, they're going to be assholes. Some people are going to be super useless to the team, but they have a noble sacrifice. Oh, it's fantastic. Because there's not a single good Walking Dead game. Which is technically not true. Have you heard of Walking Dead Survivor?
Yeah, I have heard of that one.
It's a good game. You want to know something crazy? That's the first game I streamed.
Before that.
My first 100 follow was
Hold on a sec.
okay.
1 second.
I'm good. See, how are you? How are you? See, you doing good? Had a bit of a rough day, but now we're doing better. It's Monday, you know? It's Monday. Peu importe ce qui est plus facile pour
Alright, I'm back.
ça me va. It's like how tomorrow I talk to my dad. I hate Monday. I hate college, dude. You know what's the best thing about Mondays? Is the end. You know what's the best thing about college? It leads you places that you couldn't go without. So all the things that you hate are temporary, and life is forever. So focus on the forever and forget about today. So Walking Dead, Survivor. I don't know if there's a because my first 100 follow was from there. The game is okay. Froze a few times. I don't know if people are still watching this game. Is it still a public for that? Walking Dead.
What is it?
Walking Dead Survivor.
Oh.
I don't know if there's still
A
a.
while ago. A long while ago.
Well, that was the first game that I played was that. And the first game that I streamed was that. So there was a lot of. I got a lot of follow from it. I got a lot of viewer from it. Doesn't seem to be any more of yeah, that was my first my first 100 follows. Walking Dead Survivor. But then again,
Nice.
It's people that are like, hey, can we play together? You know?
Right.
How would you feel? Do you get a lot of people asking you to play together for Call of Duty?
I do.
And what do you say to them usually?
I get a decent amount. I usually play with them.
Good. Have you ever had incidents?
No.
I don't know. People calling each other retarded, the F slur, racial slur.
No.
You know, there's some people out there that are on the crazier side, huh?
Oh, absolutely.
What is the craziest thing that you saw on one of your life? Did you try?
I've seen people blatantly cheating.
Did you guys try the new mobile Reddit on Netflix yet? No, but I did see some people playing it, and it looks pretty good. My issue with game from Netflix is they're so fucking good. Like for example, you have what is it? You have San Andreas, right? And it's just fantastic. But at the same time, like okay, well, give me a sec. She's gonna fix that because it's a charge. You see games like that, you're like, okay, well, will it work fully? I have a hard time getting into a game that I know might not work. You know, like for example, if you know that game is gonna lag, would you play it? It depends. But the fact that they have Reddit on Netflix is amazing because Reddit is a good series. We're playing it right now, Red Dead Redemption. Second, we're playing it on the PS4 though. Possibly one of the best game ever made. And I'm not even joking. Red Dead Redemption 2, probably one of the greatest game ever made. What is your opinion on that, Storm?
It's not a bad game at all. I like it.
The first or the second?
The second. I only played the second. I didn't get a chance to play the first one.
And yes, I did cry when I see Archer Morgan. So to answer your question, I would love to play Red Dead Redemption on Netflix. However, I find it hard to believe that such a recent game and such a good game is completely on mobile. And I'm not shitting on mobile game, but there's definitely a difference between mobile game and console gaming. And if I'm gonna play a game,
It's almost like playing on a PS2.
the PS2, a lot of people are considering PS2 to be the golden era of game. A lot of people. When you look at it, Final Fantasy, such a great game. When you look at it, fucking God of War, such a good game. When you look at it, the Kingdom Hearts series, which was just unbelievable. So many things from the PS2 era that age like fine wine. The Jagabobudokai series, just get the Red Dead Nightmare as a kid. Well, yeah, bro, it's a fucking zombie game. Of course you were scared. That's normal, dude. Now, what's your favorite characters, see, and Red Dead? You cannot say Archer Morgan. Give me some of the side character. What was your favorite? Because if I ask you who you didn't like, you're gonna tell me fucking Micah.
He's a bit of a douche.
Who?
The leader of the camp.
Oh yeah, dude, Dutch. Dutch.
Yeah, Dutch was a bit of an ass.
Well, yeah, but Dutch is an ass from the get-go. So the game itself, we played it twice. And in the beginning, he tells me stuff like, I feel like you're going to betray me. Hosea was a good dude. Hosea, the old man. The older gentleman.
Yeah.
That's a good dude. This is a good dude. Sean was also super cool, red hair kind of guy. Lenny from the mission of, hey, Lenny. It's not Lenny at all. It's another dude. You're just drunk, Archer. Fucking Sadie was a badass. Sadie was a fucking badass. And then you had the priests, who also had a redemption. Just another round great game. My problem with Red Dead Redemption is I fucked up. I went to the story too fast.
Yeah.
And when I went to hunting, you know, for this pelt and shit like that, I had tuberculosis.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's harder. I haven't played a game since 2020, man. I forgot some things. It's okay, dude. You remember that you had a good time. You remember that you had some fond memories. You remember liking the game. That's all that matters. The rest, who gives a shit? Right? That's the thing with gaming. That's the thing with gaming. You can't remember everything. So I guess I feel like it's a moment present. But what would be some of the games that you feel the most nostalgic about, Storm?
Oh, man. Probably, Rampage. I used to love
fuck.
that game quarters.
Rampage. On which console? Nintendo 64?
No, on, cabinet.
I don't know what that is.
The arcade.
Fuck your old dude. Fuck your old.
I know.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but come on. I'm gonna say
We'll get through this together.
I miss fucking Pokemon Silver, Yellow. I miss Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Great games. I miss the FF, Final Fantasy. What's up, Kombe? How are you, dude? Kombe, you know, Storm, Kombe. They sort of hurt me, dude, but she didn't have to. Just
Hey, how's it going?
you being nice is enough for me, dude. How are you, Kombe? Doing good? Yeah, I miss those games. They were just good moments. The Final Fantasy, the second, the third, the fourth, amazing. The fifth, overrated.
My favorite, my all-time favorite is 8.
8. Why would you say? You know what? 8 is weird because 8. I feel like a lot of people 8 on the 8, but I only feel that the 8 on
Yeah,
the
they
8
did.
because the 7 was so good.
A lot of people like 7. Yeah.
But then I see the 9. Who people calls it a perfect game, and I didn't really enjoy the 9th. Come on, take some life,
was
bro.
amazing because the thing I liked about 8 was the cutscenes was amazing for its time.
For its time. But then you look at a game like fucking Kingdom Hearts, which is not that far away, and Kingdom Hearts also was crazy good.
Oh, yeah.
What would you say the 8 was so good? You say that the protagonist is so good, or say the antagonist is so good?
I think.
Congrats on the
gameplay was
level
great.
6
The
come by. Congrats, bro. Sorry?
storyline was solid. I said the gameplay was good. The storyline was pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fact that you could use the GFs as attacks.
It's tough because I did like the GF. However, I will say that I did really like the Materia.
Right.
Materia was just a broken system, dude. Dude, you got it rose from Kombe.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Kombe. That's very kind of you, dude. Yeah, the materia was just, you could abuse it. You could have like materia that said auto revive. You have materia that you could say, okay, well, I'll do the final hit, you know.
Right.
But of the 7, I had such a team. I have to be honest, I never really played the 8. Because the Final Fantasy, there's this part of me that just misses the old school. Like for example, do I care about the new Dragon Quest? Not at all. Not at all. Because I feel like they reached their peak. Back then, some games are meant to be in the past, some games are meant to be in the future. Like for example, Dragon Ball, as an arcade game, as a fighter, in the past it's fine. Do I need a new Dragon Ball game right now? And I'm sorry to say this, the answer is no. It's not because I don't like Dragon Ball. I'm watching it right now. I watched the Frieza saga today.
Right.
But do I need?
Saga.
Yeah. Do I need another game? See, for long tonight, I have to head off in a few minutes. Kombe, the fact that you came in, the fact that you said hi, the fact that you're a good person, the fact that you had fun, hopefully. So that matters. I love you, dude, and if you're doing okay, that's all I care about. You can stay 4 fucking seconds and say, hey, dude, hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I don't care. As long as you're doing good. If you're not doing good, I'm there, but if you're doing good, it's all okay. Don't worry about it. You owe me nothing, dude. You owe yourself a lot, though. So yeah, so the Dragon Ball, I don't feel like I need a new game.
Right.
What is it? What is this one of the games that you think is overdone? I would say WWE. Because although I love the series, I love the thought of the series. I feel like give me WWE and give me UFC. Give me WWE 1 year, give me UFC the next year. And then always trade off between those two. And that's good. They're sensibly the best, the same. See, the sports game, I know that you don't care about sports. I know that you don't care. But hear me out, okay? You have this game, right? Well, they're taking the stats of the player of this year. For example, this year, this guy that was really good last year, yeah, he got injured. So now he's playing like shit.
Right.
Take that into account. To me, that's impressive. What is your general opinion on AI in gaming?
I don't like it.
Me neither. And you know that I played a lot of mobile games, right? So on my FYP, the ads...
But I can definitely tell when I'm going against the AI opponent versus a human opponent.
Yeah, but just for the ads, bro. The ads, when I get the ads on the phone for ads, for games, for app of games, it's full of AI. And I'm like, dude, why are you giving that slop? But however, I would say that there is a resistance versus AI. People don't like it, and I'm proud of it. But I feel like people are gonna get numb to it. Do you feel a lot of AI on Call of Duty?
On what the hell is it called? Battle Royale.
Yeah, but that's to be expected because they'll be like, okay, well, guess what? This game is empty. There's nobody playing. We need to have 100 players. We'll put 40 bots in there.
Right.
I would have a problem if
but
they.
You can definitely tell.
Oh, of course you can tell. I would have a problem if you're doing a rank. What I like about Call of Duty is simply the fact that you can put, for example, I like the small matches. So you'll have Capture the Flag, you'll have Mayhem. Those are my favorite mode.
Yeah.
Those modes I like. What would be the thing that you play the most? Because I saw you play the Sniper and Nuke. Would you say that's what you play the most?
I try to play a fair amount of both.
Battle Royale and rank?
Yeah. Well, not so much rank, but Battle Royale and multiplayer.
Would you say multiplayer is your favorite, or would you say Battle Royale is your favorite?
Oh, definitely multiplayer.
What would you say the multiplayer is your favorite?
Because a lot of times I can team wipe.
Yeah. Humble, huh? Humble. Is there sometimes that you feel like your team is shit? Would you say that the ranking is good? Like, for example, you'll find a lot of players that are your capacity, or no?
It wildly swings. It really does, because sometimes I'll play against people who are just mopping the damn floor with me, and I feel like a fucking punching bag.
Yeah.
And then other times I feel like I'm just decimating, and it's not even fun. So it swings wild.
But do you feel like that's normal with multiplayer or no?
It's not super often, but it does happen. You know.
Oh, of course it does. But then it's your sort of role to be like, yeah, this fucking sucks, but I got to do what I got to do.
Right. I keep pressing on. I don't quit.
Never quit. Never give up.
I try not to, at least.
Well, again, I'm gonna ask you the
More or
question.
less, never say die.
I was gonna say. I would ask you the same question again. If you had to play a game that's not FPS, what would you try? Okay, you gotta diversify it a little bit, bro.
You say what?
If you had to play a game that was not an FPS, what would you play? Because you gotta diversify.
Oh, probably racing.
Okay, and if you had to play another game,
Action adventure.
okay, good. What would be a good action adventure that you can play? Something like Skyrim. Skyrim would get you a lot of views.
Probably Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima. I never played it. I heard it's a great game.
It is a vividly stunning game.
So, what would you say is the beauty of Ghost of Tsushima?
What is the what?
The beauty of Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh man, just the scenery alone. Like you could stand on top of a mountain and just see like so much gorgeous scenery.
What is a more beautiful game, Red Dead Redemption or Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of Tsushima, hands down.
For reals. And story-wise, do you think it holds up?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Because I saw the people play Ghost of Yote, and I wasn't a big fan of it.
So, in Ghost of Tsushima, we watch single-handedly a samurai become a ninja.
Okay.
And it is an amazing little tale.
So what would you say? What would you say is a summary of the plot of Ghost of Tsushima?
Basically, we get to watch the main guy turn from a samurai to a ninja. It's pretty dope.
And would you say the main character is somebody that we feel good for? So, for example, for example, you take a game like Last of Us, and it's mostly about Joel and our love for Joel. Which is the same about Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
And in which ways?
You can tell that our main character has compassion. Mm-hmm. And he really doesn't want to be involved in what he's doing, but you know he
doesn't have a choice
anyway.
So, what is it? What's the event leading to the story of Ghost of Tsushima? Like, what would you say? What is he and background the path he's on? Because I'm coming in with zero knowledge of that game.
So basically, you have you got the Mongols trying to push into Japan.
And
you're on an island. And it's a pretty decent sized island, and you got to defend it from the Mongols, and you take over territories.
So the island would
you do little missions.
The island would be called Tsushima.
Tsushima.
So you have to defend it from it.
Yes.
And how long would you say the game is? Because I do own the game.
70 plus hours.
Okay.
If you're gonna do everything, it's definitely 70 plus hours.
Because I do own the game, I just never got around to play it. Because it's just one of those games where people tell you, oh man, this is amazing, and you tell them why, and you're like, oh well, I don't know, it's just amazing. Because right now, what we're doing right now is we're finishing.
When you get a free weekend.
Huh?
I'm telling you, when you get a free weekend, sit down and actually put that game on, and that's your weekend.
For reals? It's more than a weekend though. Because right now what we're doing is we're finishing Borderlands. I'm going to do Mega Man. Because we're going to do Mega Man Battle Collection. We bought a game called Legacy Collection. But it's coming in March. I don't know what it's going to be doing. What would be one of the games that you wanted to play but you never got around to play? Because mine would be Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh.
I've been told so many times that it's a great game.
I don't know. I got a shit ton of games.
That you haven't played, huh?
Yeah. I've probably got like 60 titles I haven't even touched.
Yeah, I know. That's an older man problem, dude. I got money to spend on a game, but I don't have time. Versus I have time and I got no money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you say that?
I usually get busy doing other shit.
Would you say that because you grew up and saw, you grew up and saw the gaming industry change? Would you say that the industry is going down or going up?
Oh, it's constantly advancing from when it started. Like, you gotta understand, I started playing in the Atari age.
That's what I ask you.
Very, very basic graphics, very basic sounds. Like, there really wasn't much to the games.
But I do feel like right now it's worse because we have graphics to rely on. So even the story is not that good, we have graphics to rely on. Versus back then, which were like, okay, well, our graphics are shit, guys. So what do we do?
Graphics aren't everything, though.
I understand.
I would definitely have to say, graphics are not everything.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like back then the game were better
totally
because
fun.
the game were better because back then they don't have the graphics, so the story wise was more important. Versus right now, where right now we can
I think
have.
what it was, honestly, I think what it was, they knew that the graphics were shit, so they knew that the gameplay had to be good.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said, dude. I feel like this was a better universe for gaming than right now, where you know what, our game might be shit, but we have good graphics and we have good gameplay. And ultimately speaking, I'm going to talk about this.
I'm tired of. The only thing I'm tired of is them bringing back the same old titles.
Well, the remakes. Well, it depends.
If you're gonna give me titles, old titles, let us at least choose. Like, give me Midnight Club.
Yeah, but it depends. So you look at a game like a Resident Evil. The second game, we need a remake. We need a third remake. Those games are old. Look at Final Fantasy. If you're gonna do a remake, do a remake of the most popular title, which is Final Fantasy VII, which is still 30 years old. It makes sense. Don't give me a remake of a game that came out 10 years ago.
Right. Or on the last console.
Yeah. But the whole remastered industry is way too much. But at the same time, I don't feel like there's thing that we're missing from gaming. I feel like no matter who you are, no matter where you're from, I feel like everybody has what it needs for gaming. It's just a question of finding the right game. I don't need there's a game that doesn't exist that is gonna satisfy everybody.
Right.
And I come back to Pokemon. Pokemon started when? It started more than 30 years ago. And look at a later game. They're shit. They're shit.
Yeah.
But the old school, they're better. And people are still playing the old school. Switch is really good. Switch knew they had a nice archive. So you can have a monthly subscription and play older games.
I do like that about the Switch, that I
You
can play the
see?
old Nintendo and Super Nintendo game.
You see? And PlayStation doesn't do that. Xbox doesn't do that. But then at the same time, Nintendo is... And that's a really good thing, but at the same time, I feel like Nintendo is relying on their past glory.
True.
And I feel like Nintendo, one of their bigger problem is they have so many fucking IPs on the way. Like they have, when is the last time that we had a Zelda game? When is the last time that we had a Mario game? When is the last time that we had a Donkey Kong game? You know?
Well, we just got a Donkey Kong game.
That's what I know, but in between the Donkey Kong games, it was a long time. In between the Zelda, it was a long time. So, for example, in between Tear of the Kingdom and the last game before that, which was what? Which was possibly Phantom Hourglass or the Spirit Train. There was a shit ton of time, you know? So you have to maintain all of them. Like, for example, Mega Man. People haven't seen a Mega Man game in so long. So, but then, is there a market for Mega Man? And the answer is I don't know.
True.
The one I want to see, dude, is it's Walking Dead. I want to see a good game from Walking Dead. I don't feel we had that.
No, I think that first Walking Dead game that they had was rushed. It was super hard, too.
What was the game? Sin and Sinner?
It was like... It was something... It was like an FPS.
Yeah.
It was very rudimentary.
But then you look at a game like Last of Us, which is basically the same concept, which is super well made. Did you enjoy Last of Us?
That one was more like playing a damn movie. You were just interacting with a movie.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't feel like it's a bad thing.
don't think it was a bad thing. I think if your content is strong, then it can pass for something as good.
However, like you look at a game, okay? So for example, look at a game like D&D, right? Dungeon and Dragon.
Of course.
Okay, so you look at people, and Dungeon and Dragon is really hard to be entertaining because of the rules, and it's a nerdy thing. Then you look at people like Critical Role, who mastered it and has a really strong following,
Right.
and that's possibly one of the best things they could do. But then the problem with that is where do you go from there? Because this is possibly the peak. What is even of voice acting? Do you see yourself doing it or no? If you had a job for that,
What's that?
voice acting,
What?
anything,
Oh man, I think it'd be fun.
it would be very fun. Because that's also content. I think we're so afraid of the bubble, bro. We're so afraid of being in the same bubble and just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Because how old are you, if you don't mind?
45.
Okay, so you're gonna retire at 75. You retire at, okay, let's say you retire at 65, okay? You still got 20 years of making content. How do you feel about that?
It's a long time.
And do you feel like how much
Long time.
do you think it was gonna take you to be fully monetized to make enough to survive on social media?
Oh, I'll probably be like 100, dude.
No, how much time?
Oh, hell, I don't know.
Oh, you said that you were gonna be 100 years old.
Uh,
Yeah, possibly.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I gotta tell you, but
Likely.
at the same time, my issue with my problem why I'm not more successful is that I don't push people. I see a lot of people that are very, very aggressive. Very aggressive. And they're like, hey, I'm live tonight. Come and see me. Come and see me. Come and see me. And I just don't feel like doing that. I never shared my life. You know?
Right.
But if I did that, I would actually be more successful. Because if everybody does that, this is the culture. What's your opinion on that? Do you feel like you have
Probably
to?
would do you a lot of justice.
Huh?
Probably do you a lot of justice to push your live a little bit more, man.
You're right. You're right for sure. I never promote my videos. I never promote my live. But at the same time, it's to me, it's a weird feeling. Imagine people telling you like, "Yo, I watch your content every single day."
You get a lot of people that try to buzz me in for a co-host.
Oh, for reals?
Yes, sir.
For the gaming or for what?
Just, I mean, like, honestly, I guess different people is different things. It just depends on what they want to talk about.
My apologies. I mean, are you down with that or not? Because
It's kinda
co-hosting is better.
Nah, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of like being on a game show. You never know what the subject might be.
And are you open with that, or is something that you're not? Because at the same time, the co-hosting is good, but there's a lot of time when I wear a co-host, and I used to have my corners up, dude. And some people, they don't say nothing. They're there, and they're just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And
I
like,
hate that shit.
you're like, dude,
People just sit there and look like fish out of water.
yeah. And you're like, bro, I don't mind having you up, but you have to be entertaining.
They're what I like to call. Nah, they're what I like to call NPCs.
It's crazy because there's a lot of that. But at the same time, it's so weird. It's so tough because a lot of people want to be social media. They want to be influencer. They want to make content out of a job. But I don't think it's achievable for everybody. Like, okay, so I got a question for you. That's a tough one. I'm gonna make a lot of people mad, bro.
All right.
So you look, and again, I'm not trying to be judging. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Just talking, right? You see a person, right? I want to be a basketball player, but the guy cannot shoot, and he's 5'4". So this guy is basically me, okay? And then you get people telling him like, dude,
Okay.
you're not gonna make it in the NBA. And I go, no, I'm gonna make it. But deep down he's not gonna be able to do it. So how do you feel when you see somebody that pushes to do content, but you know that it's not for them?
kind of like watching a train wreck. You can't quite look away.
But then you look at Trainwreck. For example, one of my favorite content creator is Genkobra GFS. Do you know what that is?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, that was he's dead, sadly, but it was amazing. He was just a guy, high functioning autism, and he was just a good dude, and it was about people fucking with him, but him just being fucking cool. For example, they would send him dildo by the mail, by the post, and instead of being mad, he would laugh at it. He's like, "Oh my god, this is humongous." It was just a good person, but then the problem with him was because of the troll, he started drinking, and you saw his health deteriorate, and you saw his health go bad really quickly. He had liver failure and shit like that. You know, or you look at somebody like Chris Chan. You know Chris Chan for sure. You know Chris Chan, right?
No.
Oh, you need to.
I don't follow like a bunch of content creators and stuff like that, man.
He's not a content creator. He's a mess. But how do you feel about people that you know they're not going to be able to make it? Do you tell them or not?
All right, so it depends on the person. If they're too far delusional, they're not going to believe anything you say. You know what I mean?
I know.
Some people are accepting of it, others are not.
But then at the same time, I was told like you're not going to make it, dude. This is not for you. I mean, again, not to be bragging, but I see people. I'm like, dude, I got way more chances than other people that I'm seeing.
Well, my question is this:
Okay.
Does what you're doing make you happy?
Yes, yes and no.
It seems like it to me.
See, yes and no, because there's time when I'm really enjoying what I'm doing, but the part that I'm enjoying is making content every day, but the routine is kind of killing it. So you're not doing it because you're motivated. You're doing it because it's part of your life. Like for example, right? Stupid example, right? You have a family. You can cook. You can do whatever you want, right? In my case, I'm single. I live in a small apartment. Outside today was -27. So no going out. So I'm inside and like,
Damn.
instead of doing nothing, let's make content. So like, okay, well today I was really productive, but it came from a place of, is that thing better to do? It came from a place of need and not want.
Right.
Like for example, when I see you making content, I'm like, dude, this guy is really enjoying himself. He's really enjoying the product, what he's doing, and that's why I'm kind of pushing you because I'm like, dude, it would kill me to see that you're enjoying it this much. It doesn't work for you. It would kill me because you're enjoying it so much. But then at the same time, I see people that are super interested and super motivated, but it doesn't work for them.
Yeah.
And then explaining to my parents the vision.
It's sad, but like I said, you can't really tell somebody. How do you tell somebody that they're a failure or they're failing?
At the same time, yes and no.
Sounding like an enough about it.
Yeah, but yes and no, because if you're a good friend and you can save the person from having their dream crush, like for example, with you with myself, okay, we're similar, me and you. There's a point where we start wanting to make content and we start watching the idea and say, hey, that would be cool, that would be cool, that would be cool. And then we came to a point where all we can think about is making content. I wake up dreaming about content. I wake up going to sleep about content. And this is my whole life. Like last year, dude, I lost friends over it. I lost relationship over it. I lost my family because of it. Because I was too obsessed. My father was telling me like, hey, come for supper. And I'm like, I can't, I'm working. He said, what's your priorities? And I would say, working. Which is a bad thing. You know the girl that comes in here? Carly? Do you know the girl that comes in here?
Oh
Dude?
damn.
You know Carly, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so me and her, we had a little something going on. Like a little something, right? It's like, I cannot date you. And I'm like, why?
Right.
And she's like, you're working too much. Would you feel like you have that problem too? Because I feel like you're very motivated.
It's like I said, man, I just use my ADHD to my advantage.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a strong thing.
Like currently, I'm talking to you right now, but I'm also still working on this model.
Yeah, we can hear that. We can hear it. We can hear a bit of a rubbing. And I'm like, either this guy's masturbating or he's working his model.
Absolutely. That's why I got the gingerbread man up.
I was hoping for masturbation.
You know,
That would have been more of a compliment to me.
TikTok compliant.
Compliance.
You know, can't break none of the community
Do
guidelines.
you feel like TikTok is a bit too harsh on their bans and shit like that?
I mean, yes and no. Like, honestly, we don't want to see a bunch of weird shit on here. You know.
But then, yes, but also you know that you're gonna have weird shit on here. It's human nature.
Yeah, not everybody understands what content should be.
If there's something called Two Girls, One Cup in the World, then there's anything else. Everything else. You know what I mean?
Oh my god. This
So,
guy.
so what would you say to a guy that you know that's not gonna make it? Do you tell him or no? If you could save him. Because it comes to a point where there's no coming back. There comes to a point where you get emotional attachment to making content.
I guess, but not really. I mean, what is attachment at the
Well,
end of the day?
for example, myself, if I was to stop making content tomorrow, if I could make content tomorrow, I'd feel empty. Which is a good thing. The fact that you're going through those ranges of emotion, just being yourself, is bad because, like, dude, it's not normal that you feel that way. It's not normal that you have this almost addiction or this emotional dependency of something that you do.
Right?
It's like this guy really likes his job, right? And he has a hard time with his wife. And the first thing he says was, I wish I was working. No, dude, there's time to work. There's time to play. There's time to be yourself. And also the content with content creation, I think one of the hard things to do is that you're mixing up your personal life, right? Look at a person, we talked about Speed before, we talked about all of the big one. They're not private. You know? Do you feel yourself having a problem with that privacy? Because you do have kids.
No.
You do have kids.
Yeah.
What would happen if one of your kids, somebody at school says, "Hey, this is your father's storm shadow"? How do you feel about it?
Well, that'd be a little hard for them to do because they're homeschooled.
Ah, okay, well, the neighbor, "Hey, your father's storm shadow, dude." What would you say? What would we say is the benefit of homeschool versus not homeschooled? Because I get the neurodivergence.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of bull crap that gets cut out with not having to deal with the public school system.
Do you think that bullcrap is necessary, or you think it's a hindrance?
No, it's not necessary. It's unnecessary.
Because I can see both sides of the coin, right? I could see that you dealt with fucking stupid people, so when you have to deal with stupid people, you're more equipped to deal with them.
I would say yes because I've lived down south a long time and I've had to deal with a very vast variety of special people. And I take time with them, you know. I use small words. That way they can understand and I can convey.
Convey your proper way of thinking. I am hungry. Where's food? What would you say? What would you say is the craziest? What does it say is the most blatant show of dumbitude on one of your life?
I would say when people come in and shamelessly plug for either their live or some product that they're pushing or whatever. It's like, okay, you can come and plug, but you can't stick around and at least comment and at least tap the like button a few times. Damn, bro.
So give me an example.
You use me up.
Give me a clear
You fill
example.
all my holes and you use me up and you just toss me aside.
Yeah, we're not even a goodbye. Give me a clear example because we want to expose those people. Give me a clear example.
Oh, I don't know in particular. I can usually ignore it mentally. But, you know, it's just... Don't come into somebody's life and do that. That's all I'm saying.
What
I
is
would
it?
never do that to somebody's life.
What is the hardest thing?
That's like saying, oh... It's like popping into somebody's live and being like, "Oh, this person's lame. You should come check me out. I'm way cooler." Like, wait, what? Hold up.
It's the mentality of the TikTok. It's people. It's a dog eat dog world. It's
I mean, I
cannibalism.
don't. Right. And don't get me twisted. Like, I don't hate about it. I don't get angry about it. It is kind of rude.
But at the same time, I don't feel like
That's all.
it works a lot.
No.
I don't feel like it works a lot. Like I'll get the same thing, but with me, I just ignore them. And the great thing about it is because I have a large following, so most people are gonna call them on the bullshit. Like there's some times where I'll get trolled that I ignore, and my viewers like dude shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay, that was a bit harsh. Are you? What is the thing that you're looking the most forward to getting a bigger following, a bigger crowd, a bigger audience? What is the thing that you're looking forward to most?
I don't know. Maybe like you were talking about, like getting the viewers involved with the actual gaming. I think that'd be cool if like we were all in one server.
I feel like that's amazing. So what a lot of people are doing is they're taking a game like for example Clash of Clans, and what they're gonna do is this game has a clan of 50 people,
Right.
and they'll say like, hey, if you're
Gotcha.
active enough, one of the clans, so they actually are part of the gameplay. Like you want to know something crazy? You know Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
Because Kingdom Hearts, this is gonna be hard to believe, are the smartest people for marketing. They did the smartest move in 100 years. So the third
Okay.
game, what they did was there's this guy who is part of the mobile game, okay, and he's summoning 1,000 sword. And so you know what they're saying? They use the name of
What's that?
people in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
So for example, Storm Shadow 20 something, appears in the game. Imagine how people felt.
Nice.
That's fucking crazy. Or what a lot of people do is they're gonna do crowdfunding, and they're gonna bring people names in the game.
Oh, okay.
So that's also super cool. What is so you talk about a lot of about gaming. What we say is the link between gaming and your comic.
Between gaming and what?
Your comic.
Oh no, nothing.
Because in a perfect world, you're kind of linking both, right?
Comic has very little to do with gaming. It's gonna be its own thing.
There you go.
You say what?
Oh, I've been drinking water, sorry, dude.
No.
Pouring my glass a cup of water.
No.
So what would you say is the link between your gaming and the comic?
Like I said, there is no link between the two.
How you feel about that? Because that would be a perfect opportunity for you to grow both.
Nah, I'm gonna keep them separate.
Do you feel? What would you feel like it would be more worth it, long term? Because you'd be happy with both picking up. You'd be happy with your comic being a success, and you'd be happy with your gaming being a success. What do you think is more possible, and what do you think is more long lasting?
The gaming's probably more possible, and the comic would definitely be more lasting.
You think so?
Because it could go into a movie deal or a TV series or anything like that.
Can you promise me a role if it goes to a TV series?
Sure.
I don't mean to be cloud chasing, but don't forget your brother.
Nah, it's cool. You could be a merchant.
I'll be the guy who gets killed the first episode. Hey, there's zombies. Pow!
Yeah, you'll be a merchant.
Thank you so much. By the way, can we just talk about how cool it was to be seeing the first zombie in Walking Dead? The girl with the bicycle? How fucking cool was that, dude?
Oh, yeah.
How fucking cool was that?
Pinky.
How would you feel? How would you feel if people said, "Oh, Rick, it never happened. Rick's in a coma."
I think no. I think viscerally, for that to be the first zombie that Rick is introduced to, pretty much told him everything he needed to know. These things are undead. They're still moving. What the hell?
But at the same time, the perfect thing that happened was right after he meets what's his fucking name, Morgan, and Morgan's like, "Dude, this is real. What's going on?" And he explains it, which is the second good thing. How would you feel? Okay, so how would you feel if Rick didn't meet Morgan? How would you feel?
Rick meeting Morgan was actually quite pivotal,
That's what I'm saying.
to be honest.
If this meeting didn't happen,
So, like, if it didn't happen, oh man,
okay. Another
change
question.
a lot.
Okay, so how would it change? Because ultimately speaking, Rick's first plan was to go to Atlanta.
Yeah.
If he went to Atlanta, he would have seen the
Just
zombies.
don't think about it.
Well, how could he
there's
know?
a zombie outbreak? Well, let me go to one of the most populated place in the South. That makes sense.
Okay, and how would you feel if he didn't meet the survivors as quick as he did?
Well, if he didn't meet them, he wouldn't have linked back up with Carl and Lori.
Yeah.
Not so easily.
And do you feel like because of that, if they were killed, for example, right? The truest saddest part about it is, imagine he wakes up, and they're still alive, but it took so much time to find them that they got killed. Because if Shane was on to be the leader of that faction for a while, they stayed in the same place. Now, ultimately speaking,
they
it's
would have stayed in the woods for longer.
yeah, but ultimately speaking, what killed them was Glenn. It wasn't Sean. It wasn't Shane. It was Glenn, because he took that sports car and he made a lot of noise.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Also, you remember on the Urshel farm when there's a shot. You remember when Carl? Okay, so in the shows, Carl's kills Shane, and Carl's killing Shane is the shot that makes the zombies head towards the farm.
Right.
How do you feel about that?
It was Rick. It wasn't. Was it Carl? It was Carl.
No, so the first shot, but then, did you see what Jordan Bertle said? Yeah, he had another idea for Shane. You think John Bertle overrated or underrated?
Oh, I think he's underrated.
I think he's one of the good guy out there. I think he's one of the solid citizen out there. So would you?
He played a very solid role as the Punisher.
Okay. You see him more as Shane, or you see him more as the Punisher?
I see him definitely more as the Punisher.
Why was it John Castle so good? Why was it John Castle so good?
He got down to business. I'd say he got down to business. He didn't play around. He did the role justice.
Do you?
See, all right. So what you don't know, is that he was getting a haircut, and the kid that was cutting his hair pulled him in close, gave him a comic, and said, "Don't fuck this up."
Oh yeah.
Because he read that he was going to be the Punisher.
Oh, for reals. Yeah, but also
I was like, hell yeah.
also with Ryan Reynolds with freaking Deadpool. So what happened was the guy wrote, and in the comics, there's literally a scene saying, "What do you look like?" I'm a mix between a sharpener and a blender and Ryan Reynolds. It was made for that. Who do you think pulled it out more? John Bertle, Hugh Jackman, or Ryan Reynolds?
In what?
In their role.
Or you got to give it up to Ryan Reynolds. He
And
killed
why?
it, as usual.
And why would you
He's
say
been
that?
the embodiment of. He's definitely been the embodiment of Deadpool for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Since his Van Wilder days.
Well, the thing with Ryan Reynolds is, I feel like he would have been, if the Green Lantern movie would have been made better, I'd have totally seen him as Al Jordan.
Right.
But because it was so poorly made, I feel like we were robbed of Ryan Reynolds. So the iteration of Deadpool being Ryan Reynolds is great, because that Green Lantern movie flopped. If Aquaman was a bigger success, we wouldn't have Lobo. If the Elektra movie, the Daredevil movie, happened more recently,
Yeah,
Ben Affleck would have not been
It's
Daredevil.
almost like, come on.
Huh?
Come on, DC. Hire some other actor.
Yeah, but Ben Affleck played both fucking. He played both.
Daredevil
Uh huh.
and Batman.
But if the Daredevil had a trilogy, it would have not been Batman. You know?
Yeah, but Daredevil is Marvel now.
Oh yeah. So who else does it both Marvel and DC?
Oh man.
Also, how do you feel
I
about
was really surprised.
how do you feel about Robert Downey Jr. playing Doctor Doom?
I don't mind it.
I do like it. So you were saying who else in DC and Marvel?
I know. I was gonna say I'm surprised Henry Cavill hasn't been DC and Marvel.
Well, Henry did so good with Superman.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't. He cannot be something else and cannot be something else in Superman. Who would you see Henry Cavill as a Marvel?
Probably Mr. Sinister.
Okay. Okay. How do you feel? Talking about people, they did a good job. How would you feel? How do you feel about Jake Gyllenhaal, Mysterio?
Didn't hate it. I thought it should have been played by an older character though.
Who would have
An
been your
older
pick?
actor.
Who would have been your pick?
If not William Dafoe,
Yeah, that's the thing with William.
probably.
William Dafoe could have been so many characters.
No. He already played the Goblin. Oh fuck, what's his name? I can't think of his damn name at the moment.
What he looks like, or what did he play as?
He's been in a lot of movies.
Give me one of them then.
He was the guy with the remote in Click.
Oh fuck! I know what you're talking about. He played a killer also in an Adam Sandler movie. Okay, well, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Click.
Christopher Walken.
That's not him.
No, Christopher Walken. He would have been on.
Yes, you're right. You're right. How do you feel about Cameron Monaghan, Joker, and Gotham?
I haven't watched much of Gotham.
Oh, it's good. It's good, but it's not the best thing out there.
Right.
What is the next thing that you want to see as a series, not a movie? Well, Christopher Walken would have been good, but again, Christopher Walken, because of his age, is so restricted in his capacity of a hero.
Yeah, but all that flying around crap would have been CG anyway.
I didn't like Harrison Ford as Red Hulk. I didn't like it. I was like, come on, dude, you could have picked better.
Nah.
No, I didn't like it. Did you like it? My apologies.
I didn't care for Harrison Ford myself, but the rest of it wasn't bad.
How do you feel about who was a better Hulk? Was it Edward Norton or Mark Ruffalo?
Yes. Norton.
Yeah, but Norton is a great actor, but apparently he's a fucking mess. Because Norton has a tendency to want to direct everything.
Yeah, well, he's a bit of a control freak.
You know the American History X? It was all filmed. It was all planned. Because of Norton, it was almost not published. Fucking
Damn.
allergy reaction, dude. Fuck that. I wore a silver necklace yesterday, dude. Now I'm having some itching. Are you allergic to anything?
That's because you're a rebel.
And that's what I'm talking about. I said, oh fuck, you're gonna see me.
You're a rebel.
Are you allergic to anything?
No.
Okay, I would have been using the other kryptonite.
Just holy water and silver bullets.
Okay, guys. See that note? Okay, we got it. Got it. Okay. What would you say is the better kryptonites? So out of every single hero, what would you say is the best thing? So for example, with Venom, the Ultra Wave. Also, who is the better villain in your opinion? Green Goblin or Carnage? Because they're sort of similar in spirits.
Carnage for sure.
Why?
Oh, he was way more of a sociopath than Goblin.
Yeah, I feel like the symbiote are cheating though, because I feel like the symbiote as a concept itself are fucking cool. I don't know if there's a single symbiote that we don't like.
Right?
What's your opinion on Null? What's your opinion on Null? Huh?
I don't think I have one.
You like the character? You like him or not?
Who?
As a character, do you like him or not?
Which character? I'm so sorry.
Null.
It's getting late.
I know, bro.
No?
Yeah. The god of the symbiote.
It's been a while, man. I'd have to
You have to remember
go
it,
back
right?
and get a little. Yeah.
Okay, dude, it's okay. It happens.
It's been over 15 years since I've read those comics.
You miss reading comics on a daily basis?
Sometimes.
I understand. Okay, so that's good. Okay, perfect. 5640. 5640. How far along? What did you do lately for your comic? What do you do lately to work on it?
Nothing.
You have to put
Nothing.
more.
Aside from, I can't say nothing. All this model making is cool. All that.
I understand, dude, but time is precious, bro. You know, time is precious. What's up with the train?
Oh, cool.
So we have the location of Storm Shadow. He lives close to a train station. We know that he's weak to silver bullets and holy water.
Yep.
If you were part of a world, would you be part of what world? You'd be part of the Walking Dead world, or you'd be part of DC world, like a X-Men world?
Oh man. Do I get superpowers?
No, you get the shittiest one.
Nice.
Like you're Frog. You know what? You know what, Bobby? You know Bobby Lee?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was talking about I want to be a superhero movie. I want to be a superhero in a Marvel movie. They were saying, okay, well, you don't get to choose who you are, and you're Frog.
Damn.
What is the worst superhero?
Are you talking about Bad Friends?
Yes. I love Bad Friends. So I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I would be honest with you. I think there's too many fucking comedians podcasts.
Right.
One of my favorite comedians though is Bobby Lee, and I used to prefer Tiger Belly because it was more. I don't know. It was more like. How can I put this? It was more. Kind of balanced, kind of real life, right?
Authentic.
Yeah, authentic is a good word.
Authentic.
Authentic is a good word. I just like Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee when they fucking around, but you know, sometimes you're like, okay, well, you've been fucking teasing each other for like an hour. That's enough. You know.
Right.
But now with the whole situation with Kalila, forget about it. Is Bad Friend one of your favorite podcasts?
I catch it every now and then on YouTube on my For
Yeah.
You page,
I mean, they're
and I watch the video. They don't have a ton of videos, so I watch what few they have.
well. I think they're
And I'm
doing.
not bashing them. It's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah. But the thing that happened is, with Bobby, it's hard because, in the middle of the show, Bobby lost his father.
Right.
In the middle of the show, Bobby got divorced from Kalila,
Damn.
and then he had addiction. So, but Andrew was a good dude. Andrew was like, dude, I understand that you have a problem. Go to detox. Whenever you're back, we'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Which is a good friend. You think? Who do you think is the leader of the show, Andrew or
You know,
Bobby?
honestly, I think people are so afraid to check their friends once they hit a celeb status. You know.
Well, yes, but I also feel like when you do it, when you reach that status, you lose a lot of your friends. I will say that
I'd
on
rather lose that friend knowing that I tried versus losing him in the ground.
no, I mean you lose them as a sense of there's this disconnect. They're trying to use you.
Oh yeah.
Do you feel like sometimes you're being used?
Not really.
I do, dude.
I'm not famous enough for that yet.
I do, dude.
I'm not famous enough for that yet, bro.
A lot of people they're gonna come to my DMs and they'll be like, "Hey, can you push up my stuff? Can you repost? Can you comment? Can you like?" A lot of my of people are like, "Dude, can you please promote me? Please repost my videos." You know.
I'm sorry I'm in your DM so much like that. You know, I'm just a
No,
desperate guy
you're
trying
one
to
of the
get
good
what
dudes.
I can.
But that's what I like about you because you partake in the content. You're in the corner, but it's never self-serving.
Right.
There is an understanding that it can help you, but that's not the main focus. Because, for example, today, you're in the corner for how long? 2 hours and a half.
Well, first of all, nobody puts baby in the corner. Okay.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
And how many followers did you get? 0. Did you mind? No.
Now ask me how much do I care about it?
That's what I said. Did you care about it? I said none.
Not at all.
And it's a shame because some people they'll fuck with you, like they'll be like, hey, let me be your mod, let me do something for you.
This is how I feel. This is how I feel about social media.
Uh,
Oh my God, pay attention to me. Oh, look at me.
I mean,
I can pet a kitty cat. You know, it's like Jesus Christ, people. Don't we all have that ability?
well, there's also the fact that this social media thing. I think as the human species, the second we started recording ourselves, we were like, you talking about the Jackass effect? The Jackass effect was people
Right.
they saw Jackass and like, okay, I want to do it too. You know.
Right.
So I feel like this is part of it, and I feel like social media, since there's possibly a monetary advancement of it, people are very motivated when it comes to money.
Oh, absolutely.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes. No. I'm not going to say necessarily it's a bad thing at all because everybody wants money. That's what
I
we're
just think it's
taught from
cannibalized.
an early age.
I think it's
You know?
it's a good thing because no matter what your motivation, as long as you do something positive and justified, then you can actually say like, hey, we're doing something good, right? However, I feel like some people have less moral, and talking about a moral standpoint. Before I was talking about kick, right? I can guarantee you that you're gonna be successful. I can guarantee you monetization in 2 weeks. I can guarantee you that you're gonna be able to make a living in the first month. But you have to shell out the product that is negative for most people. Would you do it?
You got to promote the product that you don't even believe in. I don't know if I would want to do that. That's too much like selling my soul.
Understandable, but you understand that other people will do it.
Yeah, no doubt.
So that's also a problem.
They'll do anything.
Do you feel like what you're doing right now is being a good example? Are you setting up a good example?
For the most part.
Okay.
I'm never malicious when I play a video game. I don't spread hate on this app. So Yeah, I'd say what I do is pretty wholesome.
It's tough.
I mean, and then and then again, I'm also no Mr. Rogers either.
No, fuck Mr. Rogers. Fuck Mr. Rogers. But I get what you're saying. It's just a tough part because you do want to do good out there. Question is, are you able to?
According to AI, apparently Mr. Rogers can crip walk, so you might want to watch yourself.
Oh, Mr. Roger was a bit of a shady character. Do you miss that time? Usually like that.
I grew up watching him and Bob Ross, so like, you know.
How do you feel about Bob Ross being so popular right now?
Happy little trees.
Do you feel like he's more popular now, or he was more popular back then? Because right now he's super popular.
Yeah, I think he's taking off because thanks to Deadpool, partly.
Is it because of Deadpool?
I mean, any advertisement is good advertisement, I guess.
Well, the dude's dead, so yeah.
Exactly.
Dude's dead. So, bro, I'm gonna have to go because I still have a Tower Talk to do. And after that, I'm gonna go sleep for tonight because I was working today. But it was good to have you. You're always welcome, and please tell people where they can find you. So how do I
You
mute
can
people?
find me.
How do I mute people on there?
You can find me on MySpace. It's this really old app. I don't
Same.
know if people use it anymore.
Same. You can find me on Vine. You can find me on Vine. You know, when I say that I care about you, dude, I mean it. You're family to me. I think you're a good dude. I think you have good intention. I think you have a good soul. I think what you're trying to do is a good thing. And I feel for the most part, except for your werewolf way, I think you're a decent person.
Yeah, there is that.
I want you to be successful, dude. Because you deserve it.
I appreciate it.
Of course, dude. So I'll see you soon. Take care.
Yes, sir.
And thank you for today.
Later.
Bye. Storm Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Storm Shadow, the one and only. The man, the myth, the legend. So yeah, so now, because I'm seeing the time, it's 11 o'clock right now. We're going to go sleep soon. And I'm going to be wanting to fucking go to bed. So what I'm going to do is Tower Talk. Tower Talk today is absolutely super simple. Because, again, we did so much. See, because we did an intro this morning, it is useful. But, dude, I was not planning to be up for so long, you know? But it's a good thing because I feel like tonight I need it. I needed the diversion, if you will. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna have in the background. Can't believe we lost the account. Team Turnip. Team Turnip. We still have the Tower Talk to do. I thought I'm gonna be some. À qui tu penses? Nice boy.
Quel domaine la job? Restauration. Oui, Adam.
C'est vrai? Mais cette fois-là?
Ouais. Allô, Marc-André. Je vais pas vous dire où la job. Oubliez ça. Bon. Là, je me trouve une job. On me traite de BS.
Oh my god. Of course, no one will allow me.
Cette fois-là, très, très.
Okay, so now we're gonna try to do a. I'm trying to do a something where I can get the PIP. I'm gonna do a tire talk, but now my show's starting. I cannot have like guests for 2 hours and a half. It's too much. I love the guy, but I don't have 2 hours and a half per day. You know? But I did need it today. I did need it. I did need to talk to someone today. Max boy.
Moi, j'ai faim, j'ai tellement hâte que tu partes, là. Comment ça? Je m'en vais pas tout de suite, gang. Je m'en vais manger ça. Des Donkaroo.
Je crois pas.
Tu sais, des vrais Donkaroo, là. Je crois pas. Tant pis pour toi. Je suis pas là pour te faire croire à rien, moi.
I wrote, j'y crois pas.
Voyons là, tu guiches pas mes chèques des noirs.
It's copyrighted. My God. Oh my God. Are we touching the computer, guys? No. You see the trouble I'm dealing with every day? Crazy. Dude, stop it. Fuck it. Stop. Stop. I'm gonna go crazy. Coach is closed, but it's okay. There you go. Nothing I'm gonna do split I cannot fix. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to upload on YouTube. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. We are gonna have this.
Contre qui vous voulez jouer à tour la soir? Ma trompe est infectée antibio après opération. Ça va bien, esti? Je suis au yacht. Zach, non merci.
I should have done it before.
C'est une trompe de Fallope, mais moi j'appelle ça une trompe de salope.
Good.
Ça arrive, Greening, man, mais après ça, ça va bien aller. T'es là dans tabarnak, Big. Merci. Ça va bien. J'aime ça me faire dire ça que je suis lettre. Au moins, je pogne pareil.
Good. You're gonna be uploading this. Oh.
Excusez. Oui, c'est en processus, nos users. Inquiétez-vous pas. Bientôt, bientôt. Je sais que vous avez hâte.
De quoi? Hop, shop, and roll.
Je le sais que vous avez hâte que je parte de la plateforme. Tu pognes quoi, l'herpès? 100% j'ai l'herpès, mon gars, la syphilis grimpante, le sida, tout ce que tu veux.
Good. Now I'm gonna have 5 of these.
Ouais, Lina, puis après, j'ai dit que je lâcherais quand ça me tenterait. Je vais partir quand ça va me tenter. Il n'y a pas personne ici qui va me dire quand. Dans combien de temps du décris? Ben oui, chat, ça s'écrit bien, hein? Ouais, c'est ça, Sam Martin, c'est moi. Non, Jeffrey, pas tant que ça. De vous autres, les bonnes personnes, oui, mais les mauvaises, non.
Oh. No, voilà.
Il n'y en a pas d'OnlyFans.
Yeah, I tried my father today. He said at 9 o'clock on Friday.
Aïe, aïe.
Don't tell anyone, but I've been driving alone and I'm not supposed to. Don't tell.
And I answered, I told TMZ they did not care. Stunning. Okay.
Can I watch ads to double my up?
No.
Hey, j'ai les cheveux plus longs que d'habitude, hein? Une chance que je m'en vais me faire couper demain.
God has opened my eyes if I see no reflection. Max Boy, parle de toi. Puis si c'est vrai, et si c'est vrai, t'es fini. Big, t'es fini, big. Dog. I wrote, he's talking about you. If it's true, you're done, dog.
J'ai une question à Mick. C'est quel jour que je suis pas en live cette semaine?
Jeudi, vendredi.
C'est bon, c'est correct.
Mais là, tabarnak.
Oui?
Vous mettez votre.
Wow. Blocked.
Étape 15!
Tu vas être un cowboy, quoi?
De quoi 15? T'étais à 17, mon esti. 17, excuse. Étape 17? Fini! Étape 18? Fini!
Ouais, mon aïe.
Penche-toi.
Wow. Good content. Good content. Ah, my fucking neck.
Merci pour les likes, tout le monde. Vous êtes bien fins.
De rien, mon chum.
Super apprécié. Oubliez pas de vous abonner, gang. Ou la gang, là, tu sais. Abonnez-vous, gang. Choyer me dit, sois là à 11h maximum. Je suis là à 11h, c'est 10h50. Il est même pas là. Pas vraiment, Zach. C'est plus pour gagner ma vie, man. Tout simplement.
So the guy's name is Max Boy, and I'm gonna tell him,
Merci pour le collet kit.
Max Boy is talking about you. De toi, live, il t'expose. This guy's talking about you, he's exposing you.
Dommage, mais tu sais, tôt ou tard, gang, on finit par
Look at this.
changer de voix. Salut Nico. Ça va mon homme? Ça sera pas long.
So I told him, this guy is talking about you, but this guy is himself. So yeah. Max Boy. Si,
Ouf, tranquille. Nico,
c'est-
man, toi?
exposed par. C'est fait expose par Max Boy.
Bon, mais ça va être. Je sais pas qui avec qui je vais aller battre, il y a personne.
Tu te fais expose par Max Boy.
Il y a personne. Choyer, c'est pas le couteau le plus affûté du tiroir. Non, effectivement. Oui, tranquille. Bah, that's it, mon Nico, man. That's it. Il en faut des moments de
I
même.
don't think Madame said it's passing. No.
C'est drôle de voir à quel point.
Max Boy,
Qui même pas sur cette application-là, mais qui viennent regarder
How?
live all the time, pareil.
de toi, live, G. Max Boy parle de toi, live, G.
Ben, il y a peu, je veux dire, avoir des enfants.
Look,
si
look,
ça
look.
t'occupe, c'est déjà mieux que d'être sur TikTok, là. Ça, je vais pas chialer là-dessus, là. Je
Max
sais
Boy parle
pas
de...
ce qui est en train de coller pour que ce soit long de même, là.
Look at this. Max Boy parle de toi, live, G.
Story, puis là, il est rendu, qui est pas là, il est 11h30. Bof. Choyer, c'est pas la patate la plus ronde.
He doesn't answer. I don't think my message is
On
passing.
se rapproche pas mal du fake, là. Choyer la patate, là.
Oh,
Vous
wait.
savez?
Maxime Philippon
Si, j'ai tout amené, puis j'ai tout perdu.
parle de
Battle avec
toi
Jamie. Mais
live.
dis-tu qu'elle m'invite? Qu'elle m'invite?
Tu cherches ça?
C'est lui qui est plein. Il n'y en a pas un de plein d'intro. Ouais, c'est ça, mais c'est pas lui. Attends.
Tu
J'ai-tu mis
te,
sur la table? J'ai-tu mis quelque part?
tu te fais
La gang, attendez-moi, ok, j'en reviens. Faut que
expose.
j'ai rempli ma bouteille d'eau, puis faut que je trouve mon juice avec. Va à Battle avec Code. Elle est déjà avec Chris Frenchy. Quel âge Frenchy, puis je vais m'en venir.
Non, pas old, dude. Non, pas old, bro.
Dis qu'elle âge Chris Frenchy, puis qu'elle s'en vienne avec moi, puis ma Battle.
Non, pas elle. Non, pas elle.
Oui, on va y aller contre Aude. Oui, on va aller rire un peu.
Hey, Timmy.
Ben oui.
Hey, Timmy, faut
Ben oui, gang, on va y aller.
Je m'en vais. Je m'en vais. Je t'avertis. Je m'en vais, je t'avertis.
Faut jusqu'à l'âge Chris Frenchy, mais non, on va
Je m'en vais, je t'avertis.
Si t'es avec, là, écrit ça dans le live, mon chum veut te battle. Ouais, t'es avec. C'est qui elle?
Si tu vas avec, je pars. Si tu vas avec, je pars.
Tu veux que je dise?
Moi?
Si tu vas avec, je pars. Le gars est piste. Mais bon, mais va t'en.
On tapote, on partage, gang. Ben, tu partiras, Timmy. Écoute, moi, je fais ce que je veux, c'est la plateforme. Là. Si j'ai envie d'aller battle avec quelqu'un, moi, y aller. Pas parce que tu me menaces de t'en aller que j'irai pas. Là.
T'es bien lui. T'es bien lui.
Champagne, tu m'avais écrit de quoi, puis j'ai fermé le live comme un esti de gros cave. Non, je viens pas. Juste, j'avais ouvert, t'avais écrit quelque chose, puis j'ai comme fucké le shit. Mais là, je viens de repartir, ça fait pas longtemps. Là.
Ça, mon cher.
Allez, tu réponds?
As-tu répondu? Non, ok.
Guys, on est 107 ici. On est 107.
I don't think there'll be a show tonight. Un spectacle.
Max Boy. Puis je vois si le monde le font. Je m'en vais regarder sur le téléphone à ma blonde, elle est sur son live. Écrivez va contre Max Boy dans le live à Aude. Va contre Max Boy. Dites va contre Max Boy.
Timmy.
Let's go la
Mais
gang, je
parce
vous
que
regarde.
Timmy, c'est
Là.
parti, tu me le
On te voit pas, on te voit pas. Je vous regarde là. Je veux voir les commentaires, va contre Max Boy. Hey, ça commence à monter. Let's go gang, on y va toutes. Écrivez va contre Max Boy. Let's go la gang, allez-y, allez-y.
3 hours, not bad.
Les commentaires passent peut-être pas. Faites juste écrire Max Boy dans son live, juste Max Boy.
Il a fait juste parler de son chat.
C'est encore lisse. Écrivez Max Boy dans le live à Aude.
Last time I'm wearing this fucking necklace.
En as-tu entendu? Elle veut pas? Let's go, gang, spammez! Yes, j'aime ça, voir vos commentaires.
On a dit certain.
Max Boy t'attend. Vous êtes écœurants! Dans le live à Aude.
Il est avec qui? Il est avec Charlie.
Chris, ça peut-tu avoir la craque plus à l'air que ça, là, si?
Non, Charlie, c'est plus connecté à soir, je sais pas.
Le poil, c'est ça qu'il a écrit?
Est-ce qu'on peut faire un deal? Les choses viennent à la maison. Et comme ça, ok.
On va pas avec elle?
Oh.
Là, on a été en shit avec un de mes bandeaux genre.
Max Boy veut battle.
What the fuck?
La pas propre.
Ben, moi non plus, je veux rien savoir.
Ah!
Ah, il est... Encore, Alice qui me surveille, hein?
Il te watch, big. Il te watch, go.
Aïe, c'est quoi l'affaire qui s'est passée avec lui, quoi? À cause que Will Brapp, il a déjà fréquenté sa blonde à lui. Oui, j'étais là quand il en a parlé. Bon, pis là, c'est ça. À cause qu'il était dans mon live, pis c'est mon modo qui
watch,
avait
bro.
bloqué à cause de ça.
Il te watch, gros.
Mais je m'en calisse, ça, je sais pas. Ok, le monde, il marcelle dans mon chat en ce moment, là. What the fuck? Je sais même pas c'est quoi l'histoire, Big. Genre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Max Boy, il a pas de couilles pour venir parler, pis tu sais, c'est. Ben ouais, mais
Oh. Fuck, dude.
J'ai des couilles juste que je me compte. Oui. Non. J'accepte pas, c'est là.
Okay, that's not nice. I don't often need I don't feel the need often to do bad stuff. The next question, like,
Tabarnak, check-moi Ben Ali que je suis pas capable. Tu penses que j'ai peur de vous deux, là?
Ben justement, qu'est-ce que tu fais?
Ben, je suis là. C'est juste que je trouve ça drôle, l'autre, que t'es plus capable de battre tout seul. Faut tout le temps que t'aies une petite personne avec toi. Là,
Non, ça n'a pas rapport. C'est juste que j'étais avec elle. Pourquoi je la ditcherais pour toi? Pourquoi je ferais ça?
Pourquoi je la ditcherais? Bon.
Non, mais c'est mieux. Pourquoi je la laisserais?
Ben, je t'ai pas bloqué pour rien, Joe. Ça fait 2-3 fois que tu parles dans mon dos puis tu dis de la merde sur moi. C'est pas pour rien.
Je parlais dans ton dos parce que mon modo parlait de ta blonde, mais je sais même pas de quoi tu parles.
Ben, si c'est pas la belle Aude, comment ça va, toi?
Ah!
Merci, Max. C'est gentil.
Ça fait plaisir, man. Ben, tant qu'à être le seul boy ici puis de me faire ramasser par deux filles, moi, on en prend
Ah, ça
un.
va être bon en esti, hein?
Non, je te monsieur,
Madame
monsieur
Gold
Rupert,
Digger à
juste.
côté de moi. Comment ça va, ma Gold Digger?
Juste.
Ouais, bon,
Comment ça va, ma belle Gold Digger de
Mais
Aude?
tu me ramasses gratuitement de même, après ça, tu me bloques.
Ah non, hey, y a pas de match en solo, moi, j'ai avec Pat.
this is,
Ah ouais, on fait ça à deux. Let's go.
we've been together for a
Pour ça,
couple
je vais
seconds.
recevoir 2 lions, là, mais tu iras voir dans ton
Pour vrai?
ranking, Aude.
What the fuck? Comment ça, Aude est
Je
technique?
pense vraiment que j'en ai rien à battre.
Yo.
Comment ça, t'as eu 2 lions, mon calice?
Je sais
J'en ai rien à foutre.
No, we're
Hey,
en train
tu
de-
penses vraiment comme quelqu'un, là, hey.
Hey, mais
Moi, je
J'en fais
m'appelle
pas de
Aude, la gang,
drama.
ok? Je vais vous dire ça. Moi, je m'appelle Aude. Je veux un gars qui a beaucoup d'argent, qui travaille
juste pas
énormément dans la
Mexicain.
vie, mais moi la job de rêve que j'ai, c'est de travailler au casino de Montréal comme barmaid. Je suis tellement cool.
elle est tellement cool.
Ben, au moins,
Non,
on
c'était plus
travaille.
plaisant.
Toi, Pat,
Ouais.
c'est quoi ta job? C'est quoi tu fais dans la vie pour le fun?
J'ai fait pas mal plus d'heures de travail que t'as pas en faire dans ta vie, man. Ça va
C'est
être bon.
quoi ta
esti.
C'est
job?
la vie, big.
Ben,
C'est quoi
dis-le.
ma job, Big? C'est quoi ma job? Toi, c'est quoi ta job? Explique-la donc. Voir après ça, je vais te parler de la mienne.
Barmaid au casino de Montréal, chum.
Hein?
Et barmaid au casino de Montréal.
Ben, Aude, en fait, elle a dit à tout le monde que selon ses sentiments, que j'étais sûrement un tueur en série. Aussi.
Hey, Big, c'est quoi? Tu te fais bombarder, gros? C'est quoi, Joe?
Non, mais oublie ça, ils ont zéro chance, là, Aude, elle va se faire ridiculiser. Puis ça
Ouais.
fait longtemps que c'est parce que t'as pas idée, Aude.
C'est pas le
Mais c'est parce
ghost.
que-
I don't like this guy.
Ben non, mais c'est ça.
You guys are fucking
C'est
mess.
ça. Hey, moi, je venais dans ses lives, là, puis je donnais un cœur d'équipe, genre, pis tout, puis moi, je suis pas capable de ce gars-là, puis elle me ramasse bien free. Elle dit que j'étais un pervers narcissique. Cette fille-là, là,
Le
j'ai
gros,
jamais parlé
le gros,
plus que
écoute
5
la meilleure.
secondes même dans ma vie. Hey,
gros,
qui, toi, tu sais même pas je suis qui?
Le gros,
T'es
je
qui,
m'entendais
toi?
fucking bien avec
Moi, je ressens les
Ferme
énergies.
ta gueule, la blondasse au gros nez, 2 secondes, j'essaie de parler.
Bon.
Écoute-moi, Pat. Pat, écoute-moi 2 minutes. On s'en calisse de ce qu'a dit la Gold Digger à côté.
That's not nice.
J'étais rendu bien avec elle sur TikTok, j'étais ami avec elle. Elle s'est sous la gueule. Elle s'est même envoyé chier out of nowhere un soir pour rien. Puis le pire, c'est qu'elle m'a envoyé chier comme un rat. Elle me dit que j'étais un ci pis un ça. J'y ai donné des bébés lions, des galaxies pis tout. C'est une petite salope, ça là.
Jamais, t'as jamais fait ça, toi.
Je t'ai donné des cadeaux certains, je t'ai donné des.
Jamais.
Des gems. Juggle cinematic. We're gonna do this.
C'est encore lisse sur Snapchat, t'as pas publié ta
What?
file,
On t'entends avec des gars genre qui te traitent de salope, t'as zéro respect pour toi-même. T'es là avec esti, les gars pour avoir des views pis tout, pis ils te traitent de grosses salopes, de charrues. Moi, je t'ai à peine adressé une parole pis tu me ramasses de même. Pis t'oses dire, ah, je l'ai ramassé à l'autre fois, il a rien dit.
Oh shit.
J'aime pas débloquer. J'ai pas
Qu'est-ce
voir.
que tu dis? Jamais rien.
Gabouri.
That's it. That's not cool.
That's it.
Audrey-Anne Gadouri.
Non, pas, je m'en calisse que tu m'aies bloqué, c'est ce que tu as dit à mon sujet. Qui était totalement gratuit.
Attends une minute, j'ai une question pour Audrey-Anne Gabouri. Madame Gabouri, j'ai une question pour vous.
C'est moi, ça? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Mettons, là, pourquoi tu fais la fille qui apprécie ces gens dans ses lives? Dans le fond, ce qui t'intéresse, c'est le temps que les gars qui viennent dans tes lives. Pourquoi t'agis comme ça?
Répète ça, je comprends pas ta joke.
Mais c'est pas une joke, c'est très sérieux. Hey, Pat, envoie-en un peu pour moi, là, criche tout seul. Là.
149 points, Big, ça va être beau, là.
Hey, oh,
Répète.
pour la gloire.
Répète
T'aurais
encore,
peut-être plus de
je
chance
comprends.
t'inviterais à Kiboy d'avoir des points, mettons.
Répète. J'ai pas
T'es même pas allé à
compris.
Vegas, esti. Qu'est-ce que tu fais pas aller à Vegas?
T'es demain, tu fais quoi ta gueule, aussi?
Ben, toi, ta gueule, man, tu fraudes ton monde en disant,
Tu-
donnez-moi
tu-
des cadeaux,
tu-
je vais aller à Vegas, tu y vas même pas, tu leur chies dans la pelle. Des fausses promesses. Sérieux, tu te vois pas aller, man, c'est dégueulasse qu'on a tous. Ah, ouais, ben oui. Mais oui, mais elle doit quand même une explication à ces gens qui ont dépensé.
Oui,
man.
mais
Ben,
pas à
100%.
toi. Pas à toi. C'est ça l'affaire.
Mais t'en donnes
Pas
pas
à toi.
l'explication de ce
Moi, je parle pour le
J'aurais
monde.
des explications aux personnes. Pas à toi. Toi,
Non, mais
Est-ce que je
t'es rien.
comprends pas, Aude, c'est pourquoi
fuck
tu donnes aucune explication à personne.
Oui, j'en donne. Pas à toi, Max. Pas à toi. Ah,
tu dis au monde ce qu'ils veulent entendre pour
Bon,
que ça
that's
te
good,
rapporte.
okay.
Elle est folle, man. C'est une
Elle
technique.
est détraquée, cette fille-là.
Putain, avant, je me fais spammer.
Je sais même pas pourquoi vous continuez à encourager
ici en ce moment. Je comprends même pas pourquoi je suis ici en ce moment. Là.
Ouais, parce que
Ah,
t'es
t'aimes pas ça, hein, quand on dit
rien,
ta façon de penser, mais toi, t'as dit sur tout le monde quand ils sont pas là.
Wow.
Tu crosses
Toi,
le monde
t'es
en pendant
toi,
que tu
vas-y,
vas aller
dis
en
quelque
voyage,
chose,
tu y vas même pas. Ça va être beau, la pique-me, là.
Ok, parfait.
Ben, Madame Gabouri, j'aimerais que vous me disiez pourquoi vous parlez quand on n'est pas là, puis quand on est là, vous fermez brusquement votre petit claque-merde.
On n'est même pas capable de répondre, Max, man. Moi, mais attends,
Yeah, because you're ganging up on her.
pas là-dedans, mais fais attention à toi. Fais attention à toi, parce que c'est la pire two-face qu'il y a pas dans l'histoire de TikTok.
Wow.
Pire two-face.
Mais
Jamais vu
pourquoi
ça
tu
de ma vie.
viens? Pourquoi tu viens me voir? Si tu t'en calisses que je t'appelle, pourquoi tu viens ici?
Parce que, man.
Pourquoi
Parce
tu
que
fait tronche que
je
tu
voulais avoir le droit de parole. Je voulais le droit de parole, Big. Tu m'insultes gratuitement de même sur TikTok. Tu penses-tu vraiment que j'allais pas te revoir la face à un moment donné?
Oh.
MVP,
On
je...
te fait front, le monde, ils te font pas front, nous, on te fait front. C'est ça la différence.
Wow. Okay.
T'avais aucune... Tu sais pas rien de ma vie. J'ai jamais parlé avec quelqu'un qui me connaît. Puis tu t'en vas dire des affaires de même. Oh, sérieux?
Écoute, moi, là, je ressens les énergies. Je suis désolée que tu crois que c'est de la merde. Je m'en calisse. Ton énergie, là...
C'est de la merde.
J'ai jamais vu quelque chose d'aussi wrong que ça.
Oh, oh.
Lui donne des exemples, s'il te plaît, là.
Elle m'a dit la même affaire, Pat.
Non, j'ai jamais dit ça de toi. Je pense pas ça de toi. Mais Pat, ce gars-là, je le sens pas. Il y a quelque chose. Il est pas net, ce gars-là. Il est pas
Dude.
net. Je suis désolée.
Pas net.
Croyez-moi.
So she tells that she feels energy, and this guy, something shady.
Non.
Is he an asshole? He's an asshole, this guy.
Écoute, je peux même pas l'expliquer. L'énergie
L'énergie, bro.
me fait sentir que, genre, t'es pas une bonne personne. Puis, je m'en calisse que tu crois pas à ça, là. Moi, je suis mes instincts, là, dans la vie, là. Puis,
Oh, tu
genre...
go x5.
À part la
Tout est
part,
fois cinq,
you're so
guys.
wrong, là. You're so
Il y a
fucking wrong, là.
You tell him.
Je sais
You
pas
tell
comment
him,
dire, là,
Bella.
mais...
Elle l'a senti avec son pif de 4
Pas pour
pouces.
rien.
Vous êtes
En
méchants,
plus, il y a
gang.
du monde qui vient me bâcher. Il y a du monde qui vient me...
La gang, on insulte pas sur le physique. J'avoue que je suis pas correct, c'est du body shame, on fait pas ça.
Ben, même, t'as aucune raison de m'avoir bloqué. Peu importe ce que
T'es
tu fais, t'as
bloqué,
aucune
puis j'ai
raison.
pas
Je m'en
parlé de
calisse.
toi depuis que je t'ai bloqué. Mais si tu veux que
Arrête.
je parle de toi et que je cache ton nom, je peux le faire.
Hey,
moi, je
vas-y,
veux
puis
savoir comment
j'en
tu fais-
parle
attends
pas
une
dans
minute,
le stade à t'exposer.
Pat,
J'en ai
attends
des
une
photos
minute.
Five.
en passant.
Non,
Pat, laisse-moi
j'ai
une minute,
muté.
ok?
Vas-y.
Je veux
Five.
savoir,
Je sais, je sais.
Oh, tu m'entends-tu?
Non, je t'entends pas.
Écoute-moi 2 minutes.
Triste, t'es muté.
OK, ben Pat,
Seven.
moi, ce que je me pose comme question, c'est comment qu'elle fait pour ressentir des énergies au travers d'un téléphone, elle?
8.
Hein?
Elle ressent ton énergie au travers de son cellulaire, elle.
Oh.
Ah oui. De la clairvoyance en live, toi. T'as-tu déjà vu ça?
J'avais
toi,
enlevé tout le monde. J'avais enlevé tout le monde, Will.
Ouais, je te fais pas, je fais. Il n'y avait rien
Mais
qu'on
tu
s'est
peux
dit.
pas gagner avec des filles de même.
Moi,
Anyway.
si tu me kiffes pas, t'as pas de chance d'aller en date avec moi. Pour
Oui,
vrai,
Maïka. Hey, merci, Maïka. Pour vrai, merci de m'aider.
elle dit ça live, man. Je te
Mais
laisse
j'ai
ça.
passé une belle journée avant que j'arrive avec ces 2 trous de cul-là. Man, j'avais passé une super belle
Ah,
soirée.
Maïka, tu te fais avoir par autre.
30, c'est le premier live de drama que je fais ce
13,
soir. Je m'étais
14.
promis d'avoir une belle soirée. Là, j'ai décidé avec Max Boy, c'était une erreur. Pour vrai,
C'est
grosse erreur. Je suis désolée. J'aurais pas dit.
Une
Ouais,
grosse erreur de quoi?
Mais
Tu parles du monde, tu tâches, puis après tu sauves Aude.
Single Q, merci pour l'abonnement, c'est très
C'est
gentil.
ça qui est drôle, Pat, hein?
Merci.
Attache le monde quand
C'est
on y fait
gentil.
froid. Moi, je n'aurais pas dû aller là, c'est du
Je sais
drama
pas,
aussi.
Micah, j'ai fucking décidé d'accepter Max Boy. Il a ajouté l'autre pervers narcissique. Je sais
Pervers
pas.
narcissique. Hey, tu vas-tu c'est qui ton ami Joe, j'espère, en tout cas.
Je vois-tu pas?
Aïe, aïe. Là, en tenant avec elle, tu sais qu'est-ce que tu représentes sur TikTok. Hein? Moi, dans le fond, j'ai du respect pour toi, mais le fait que tu tiennes avec une fille de même qui traite le monde comme elle
Ah
traite le
ouais,
monde.
monsieur qui fait des lives avec Sky, d'autres OF
Drama.
La chance que j'ai fait
girls.
des lives avec Sky, t'as fait des lives avec Moto, il te traitait de pute, salope, tu restais là, il te crachait d'en face, puis tu riais. Tu fais pitié, sérieux, t'es pas capable de te défendre. J'ai pitié pour toi, pour vrai. Je me demande si t'es correct. Tous les jours, je compte à toi, puis je me demande si t'es correct.
Je suis touchée. Merci vraiment.
It's crazy.
Vraiment.
Ah non,
Oh my God, hey,
c'est juste
Pat.
qu'elle a eu une expérience avec l'autre, puis moi, elle m'a tout de suite avec l'autre. Je sais pas.
Pat, tu veux-tu rire?
Quoi?
Pat, il y a quelqu'un dans mon live qui dit « Moi, personnellement, je ressens les énergies et je ressens que Aude est une voleuse d'argent. »
Bravo, là.
Vous êtes pas du bord à patte.
Merci, let's go! Let's go,
Guys,
ici!
moi, vous m'aidez pas!
C'est BD.
Guys, on peut-tu me donner un coup de main ici aussi?
En tout cas, moi, je vais avoir dit ma façon de penser. Tabarnak, elle arrêtait pas de dire, Asti, hein, je l'ai mis dans le coin l'autre fois. Ben oui, facile de mettre quelqu'un dans le coin, tu rentres dans son live, tu lui donnes un cœur d'équipe, elle t'envoie chier ben raide,
Jamais.
Mais ça,
elle
elle dit
apporte
ça.
des rumeurs à ton sujet. Après ça, j'essaie de la revoir pour y parler parce que je trouve ça insensé. Puis sais-tu ce que j'ai dit à ma gang? J'ai dit, c'est impossible, je vais rentrer en conversation avec elle, puis tout ce qu'elle va avoir, c'est son énergie. Elle prend pas le temps d'écouter 2 secondes, puis d'essayer d'apprendre à quelqu'un à connaître la personne.
Désolée.
C'est zéro.
J'ai vu des lives que t'as fait.
J'ai vu des lives de quoi? Parce que j'étais avec Sky. Tu m'attaches
Pas
à
juste
quelqu'un.
Sky, j'ai vu toutes les lives que tu fais. Tu vas avec tout le monde, man. T'essaies de chercher le fame, man. Je t'ai vu
Oh,
aller.
le fame.
Je t'ai fucking
Le
vu
fame.
aller, man. Je t'ai vu
Him.
aller.
That she's
Toi,
right.
non? Toi, avec Moto, c'est pas du fame. Avec
Hey, ça
Zaki
fait 2
Boy,
ans
c'est pas du
et
fame.
demi que je fais des lives, mon esti de trou de cul.
Ben oui, pis t'avais 30
Ok,
personnes.
t'as toujours 25 personnes. Tu venais...
Ouais, pis-
Oh, tu t'es collé.
Partir le live, ça va tout changer. La seule raison que t'as pas 87 personnes, c'est parce que Max Boy est là. That's it, that's all.
Elle m'a muté, fait qu'elle entend pas ce que je dis, tu y traduiras ce que j'ai dit, ok? Tu peux-tu y traduire ce que je te dis, Pat?
Non, je m'en calisse. Tu m'as pas donné un moment de gloire.
Mais tu
Ça a
m'écoutes,
juste
moi, ici.
prouvé à quel point t'es vraiment nounoun dans la vie. Nounoun dans la vie. Nounoun dans
I
la
fucked
vie.
up, dude. I erase.
Allez, vas-y travailler, puis saouler ton monde, puis envoyer des noms.
Pat!
Ouais, Max.
Bon, calice. Elle m'a muté, fait que
Oh my God,
traduis ce que je vais te dire à l'instant, ok?
I fucked up.
Elle dit que... Ah,
Oh,
ben,
oh.
c'est poussé pauvre, tu...
The second I fucked up. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to edit them together. Shit, I didn't want to do that tonight. I did not want to do that tonight. Cause tonight's gonna be a good night. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at it, this. Let's get it moving. It's da-da-da. And then we'll do it again. And do it. And do it. Let's do it. And do it. And do it. Here we go. We got a rap party shot. Up and down. Because we have battle tonight, I'm just gonna focus on doing this. I'm gonna have hard talk. We don't have a anime, so we're good. You gotta rap running around, up and down. We gotta rap Monday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, Saturday, 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 and Sunday. Keep it up. You know what we say. Party every day, pop, 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 party every day. And I'm feeling woo-hoo, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I got feeling. I fucked up. I should have not done this. I'm gonna have to edit. I don't mind, but it just. Take more spots. Here we go. Up and down. We gotta rap, down and down. Up and down. Good. 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be 64. $34. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Good. This is the last one. Fuck, it's itching still. And we can still do like one more. Do.
Oh my god. Fucking. Pourquoi tu me traites de haute version homme, bro?
Mais parce que les deux, vous avez la même mindset.
Non,
Mais non.
bro.
Mais non, Chris,
Hey, Hogue, là, ça marche sur une demi-cellule qui est encore branchée à son cerveau, là. Ouais. Chris, man, lui, il prend avantage, man, en ce moment, de la plateforme TikTok et les autres plateformes. Il sait où il s'en va, il sait ce qu'il fait, man. Sa mère l'encourage dans ce qu'il fait. Man, je le vois aller, Chris, puis il semble...
Chris, on n'a pas la même façon de penser sur les relations amoureuses, mais comme, je dois avouer que t'es quand même G, là, t'es drôle comme personne.
Yo, respect, bro. Non, Delas, respect. Je vous apprécie, bro. Je sais que tu me fais toujours chier, je te fais toujours chier, mais c'est du respect de mon côté à la fin de la journée. Moi, je fais juste jouer au fuck. Je fais juste jouer au jeu,
Dude, itching.
Ben oui.
It's not super interesting. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do the battles till the end. Oh. Should have done that since day one. Allergy. And the problem is that you itch. The second you itch, it's worse. But hello. Up and down, we go the up. Monday, Tuesday, night and Sunday. Choo. We know every day. Party every. That tonight's gonna be good night. I got a feeling. Doo. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna put some cold water.
ici, c'est bien. Oh, ici, c'est bien.
Max, écoute, j'ai entendu, il y a une histoire il y a une couple de jours.
Ben oui,
Il y a une personne qui est venue dans mon live, ils sont comme, je l'ai viré 5. J'ai montré de l'amour à quelqu'un d'autre, elle m'a bloqué, puis elle m'a jamais reparlé.
J'ai entendu parler de ça.
Ouais.
Ouais, mais tant mieux, Big, c'est la plus belle affaire qui a pas pu t'arriver. T'as pas besoin d'aide.
Ouais, mais genre, le gars, il venait dans mon chat, il est comme, yo, pourrais-tu lui dire de me débloquer? Genre, je me sentais mal. Bro, 5000
Le gars, il a
piastres?
donné 5000 piastres, puis elle le bloque comme une merde.
Ah, mais il y a plus que cette personne-là qui a donné 5000 piastres.
Yo,
Mais,
Biggie, merci, bro.
Tu sais, Joe, je suivais ton histoire hier avec elle, là, puis j'ai dit je vais la laisser faire, mais je comptais venir te parler à un moment donné pour tu mérites mieux que ça, puis tu mérites d'être connu sur la plateforme toi aussi. Puis veux pas, moi puis Max, mais Max surtout, là, il me donne un grand coup de main, il y a Bobo aussi. On essaie de monter genre une gang beaucoup plus positive, plus le fun, genre donner goût, man, aux gens justement d'être là pour les bonnes raisons.
Merci, Joe.
Fait que, tu sais, faire des battles pis tout, là, ça me fera plaisir. Je veux même pas que t'arrêtes de parler à
Fille,
autre chose,
it's
pas
tough,
ce que tu
dude.
fais avec, là, mais c'est juste fais attention à tes
De
arrières.
toute façon, on va se faire bloquer parce que j'ai resté avec vous, genre.
I can't.
Non, regardez.
It's all a bunch of bullshit. Not bullshit,
Ah,
but
mais ça me dérange pas, je dis rien de mal, je dis la vérité.
Yo, je comprends pas le monde qui sont tellement comme possessifs du monde. Genre, bro, tu peux pas contrôler une personne sur l'application.
100%.
Yo, tu peux même pas aller dropper un money gun. Hey, moi, j'allais donner un money gun à Bobo parce qu'il me l'avait donné. Puis j'allais y en donner un après à elle. Puis elle m'a comme.
J'ai droppé un bébé lion, 3 météorites, des galaxies, puis elle n'est jamais revenu me donner quoi que ce soit.
Ah, mais ça, c'est.
well, we're not chocolate. I forgot I had
Tu
chocolate.
vois, sur ce sujet-là, genre, elle doit rien, là.
Non, ça, c'est vrai.
100%.
C'est vrai.
100%, mais...
Comme moi, hier, j'ai
Quelqu'un
droppé à
qui fait-
Charlier, puis moi, j'ai droppé à Charlier hier, j'ai droppé 4.5 K à peu près, puis il dit, ah, le monde disait que tu droppais pas, mais Chris, là, j'étais là, qui dit que je droppe pas, man?
Non, il fait juste dire, il fait juste parler pour
Oh, ouais, en tout cas, Pat, quand tu fermeras ton live, tu penseras à moi là, avec tes 3 lions que t'as eu, là, s'il te plaît. Hein?
Ouais, j'ai juste fait...
Moi, je t'aide, là, je te donne de la visibilité, faut bien que tu me payes un peu, là. Hey!
Mais Max,
Encore, les
moi, mais pour vrai, je t'encourageais même avant, mais à un moment donné, Zach, il a commencé à me faire chier, fait que j'ai comme arrêté. Mais tu drops 4.5K, puis t'as pas acheté Phasmo. Ah non, attends, j'ai eu, à soir, guys, je vous le partage, j'ai eu 89K, guys, à soir. C'est une bonne soirée.
Dude, I have nothing.
Ouais, mais le gars, non, mais le gars, il
Nothing to help me.
Lazy sur le divan, parce que j'aime ça faire des petits. Tu sais, moi, je fais monter mon monde, on jase on jase de toutes sortes de. Ben, tu sais, Max, quand t'arrives. Puis, tabarnak, le gars, il arrive, man. Il dit, t'es à temps du ranking à 10h30, genre, il dit, je te fais rentrer, man. 2 lions avec le bébé lion, back à back.
Wow,
Plus 10 galaxies. Il a commencé avec les 10 galaxies, puis après, c'est les 2 lions.
Gen Bike.
Non, mais bro, c'est incroyable, des fois, là, tu t'en attends pas, il y a quelqu'un qui arrive, puis il casse tout
You
ça.
know what I'm gonna do?
Il y a du bon.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a
Miller, merci.
not one.
Si dès que je vais avoir un PC, je vais me faire des soirées gaming aussi. J'aimerais ça mélanger tout ça.
Non,
Hey, quand tu vas gamer, Big, tu me le diras, on va pouvoir gamer en ligne. Ma blonde a un Xbox, fait que je peux gamer aussi avec vous.
Ben oui, mais c'est
Yo, merci Biggie, Miller, merci, bro. Yo, on a eu.
Tu sais, moi, ça m'est arrivé une fois avec Nico Carmichael. Il est venu ici, il m'a droppé un dragon à 28K, puis il m'a droppé une affaire à 15K, puis après, il m'a droppé une affaire à 20K. C'est rare que ça arrive, mais Chris, quand ça arrive, man, ça frappe, là, tu t'attends jamais à ça. Là.
Merci, ma belle-mère, t'es full fine.
Yo, pour ma fête c'est le 11 février, je fais un live de 24 heures. Je vais être live 24 fucking heures pour ma
Mais quand
fête.
ça? 11 février, ça tombe quand?
Ben, c'est mercredi, fait que dans genre quasiment un jour, là. Parce
Oh,
que-
Chris, dans un jour. J'allais dire, j'allais
Mais je me fais un défi, genre je vais aller jouer au bowling en l'air, je vais aller sûrement au Rhino Calal, je vais essayer de comme...
Sérieux, Chris French, je veux qu'on le follow. On est 62 sites, là.
Yo,
C'est le futur de la plateforme Big. C'est le futur de la plateforme.
Max Tablon,
Arrête, bro, respect.
c'est Queen de Max Boy.
Ouais.
Ok.
Tu viens de comprendre?
Guys, premier Canister Finder, first gift is doubles, bro.
T'es en train de commenter?
Non, dans l'air à Jenny.
Merci.
Déjà
Ouais, je
follow.
le sais, t'es à côté de moi, t'es en train de regarder le live. Elle aime ça, les
Pat,
drops.
je connais Pat, puis il est super chill. Ah non, mais guys, là, à soir, c'est...
Ok. Dedans, elle aime regarder.
Non, mais
Ok, merci
est-ce que Aude l'a traité de charrue?
Ben, Aude est jalouse parce que tu me créeras. Crois-moi pas, Aude a trippé sur mon cas bien raide.
Ben, moi, je pense qu'elle trippait plus sur le fait qu'elle faisait des battles avec toi, puis depuis que t'es avec. Mais je peux pas dire qu'elle est en amour avec toi, parce que c'est dur à dire, là. Mais c'est sûr que.
Pas à ce point-là.
Je pense qu'elle est jalouse du fait que ta blonde t'a plus que
Good.
elle t'avait. Puis après ça, elle dit en mode, c'est fini.
Yo, tellement merci, bro.
On tapote la gang.
Pour vrai, à la minute que j'ai eu une blonde, elle a commencé à la bâcher puis à la traiter comme si c'était moins que rien, ma blonde, puis elle la connaît pas, là. Non, c'est ça. Exact. But if you know, you know. Cette fille-là, c'est une pick me, puis elle va toujours le rester. Moi, je me suis rendu compte.
Alex Wilson, il stream Jenny, puis Jenny est avec autre.
Oh my god.
Guys,
J'adore. Jenny, hier,
C'est pas mal de toi. Hey, la gang, y a-tu quelqu'un qui est capable de me pitcher ça? Moi, un lion avec un bébé à côté comme Pat Gauche, là, j'en ai
avec un bébé à côté.
On en veut tout
Ok.
On est 67 dans le...
ici t'asseoir.
Guys, on est 67.
guys, on a besoin de 20 points. Juste 20 points, guys.
Guys, 20 points, on est capable. Oui, mais Jenny a muté.
Guys, un parfum, we need
Je
a
l'entends.
Cam, thank you.
Guys, ça nous prendra un donut. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui ça pour le speed? Let's go. Merci, Nick. Merci.
Ouais, un donut, guys. One donut. On attend
Fait que là, à
le
cette heure, dans le x3, gang, on drop le lion à 34K, quoi.
20 points la gang.
merci.
It's tough.
Ah, merci, Mel. Let's go. Clérosa. Tout va être x3, guys.
And that's the last one.
20 points.
For the two Haruka.
Moi, c'est 20 points.
Guys, je suis venu à soir en live parce que j'ai besoin d'argent. Aidez-moi, là, donnez-moi des cadeaux.
Exactement ce que le Vieway disait aujourd'hui. Calice.
Non, mais c'est des jokes
Show me
d'équipement en live parce que
what's
ça faisait 3 jours que t'es pas là.
Ben non, je le sais, on s'ennuie de toi aussi. Bonne nuit, ma belle Noxy.
ben, y a pas grand monde qui s'est ennuyé, là.
Je t'aime tellement, Noxy, là. Merci d'avoir été là, puis oui, on va recommencer à gamer, c'est promis. Pat, honnêtement,
Yo, what you up to?
j'avais envie de
Where's
la
Luna?
porter en pleine en face.
She's leaving?
Méritait des wins contre Satisfaire, là. Hey, mais Oxy, man, t'as fait ma crise de soirée, big.
I'm
Mais
delicious.
Oxy, t'as fait ma soirée avant Hold, mais t'es venu mettre la cerise sur le Sunday. C'est... Même Max, t'as le Chris, t'as reçu donc des galaxies, big!
Big, ça rentrait au poste son affaire, au gars, là.
Non, il a dit, je te laisserai pas haut de ta batte, esti.
Ben, c'est fin.
Oui, je suis diac.
Mmm.
Guys, on est dans le quotidien. On
Big, je
est
suis même pas dans le ring, man. Je sais même pas, ça va faire 1 heure, je suis là, j'ai fait 4 piastres.
Hey, le
Oh non, yo, moi c'est comme ça depuis que j'ai recommencé, t'inquiète, bro. Mais yo, c'est parce que moi, je veux pas chialer parce que genre, sinon ça fait juste.
Ah,
Ben,
mais
je
le
chiale pas, pour vrai.
Non, mais le premier,
là, c'est sûr que je vais pas avoir de...
Le premier
On est
gars
lundi.
qui rank, il y a 264 000 déjà, là.
Malade.
Le premier, il y a 264 000.
Okay, good. I'm bored. Okay.
My nigga back on you bitches.
Start. Start. We've sold near.
Dispense bags. Le loyer.
That's a W boyfriend, Jake Paul.
C'est tout ça qu'il a fait.
Bon.
Hey, Big, moi, je vais juste retourner avec ma petite gang, là, parce que j'étais pas supposé quitter. Mais Chris, je t'ai rajouter, puis si jamais tu veux faire des bateaux big, tu viens me chercher, ça va me faire
Ouais, je vous ai su.
Moi, Alex, va vous laisser, gang, je m'en vais contre mon
Pat puis Joe, je vous ai su, mais ouais, à tantôt, guys. Ciao.
Parfait. Salut, Joe. Je m'en vais avec mon préféré. Moi, je sais pas, là. Ouais, c'est Chaillé. Ouais, c'est... OK. Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit? C'est qui la personne qui la gifle de même? Attends, je vais voir de quoi. Non, c'est qui? Un gars, un vieux bonhomme, encore une fois. Ben oui.
Trying to get the
Skyvix, qui est abonné à moi, qui la gifle. L'eau. Gang, vous vous faites tellement dormir. C'est...
incroyable.
Vous faites endormir par un old man. Calice.
He's jealous.
Asti que vous êtes pas là, man.
Jaloux. Haha.
C'est pas jaloux, c'est stupide.
Jaloux. Ah. He didn't like this one.
Cette fille-là, là, elle aura jamais ma reconnaissance pour mon authenticité. Fait que je m'en fous.
Okay.
Moi, je suis unique en Christ sur cette plateforme-là. Il y en a pas un qui est comme
Bon.
So I don't give a fuck.
Bon. I'm unique, but it's like me. Yeah.
Asti que le monde est whiz. Tabarnak.
Chill. I just said, are you jealous or what?
Marco, solide, hein? Solide! Hey, Telmos, man, t'es le seul qui m'a envoyé une galaxie. C'est ta soir, merci.
Sorry.
beaucoup. J'apprécie vraiment, c'est super smart.
Good.
C'est fortement apprécié.
You got a lot to do. I'm gonna focus on making clips. I think what I'm gonna do is
Double
I'll
menton me
do
rejoint. Nice. Ça sera pas long, gang. Je regarde Aude manger à voler, mais là, c'est Jenny qui se fait péter.
clips, and one day we will talk a
Aude
lot.
charge vraiment pas cher, ça a l'air. Oh my god. Joyer, viens-tu? Il est en live, là. J'attends qu'il m'invite, là. Mais il m'a allé dire bonsoir, là. On va avoir du fun, guys, ici. Ça va se passer ici, t'asseoir.
I want to get as much as possible as the tower, because in 3 weeks.
Une Jenny à 300 personnes, c'est quand même fort.
André.
Première affaire qu'on entend, yo, André.
Let's go, guys.
Chance, t'étais censé être là à 11, il est rendu minuit. Moi, je reste pas une heure de plus pour toi, là.
On tapote. Penses-tu que le monde, ils resteront pas ici pour moi? Penses-tu que le monde, ils resteront pas ici pour moi? What's up, mon mafia, comment tu vas, man?
Elle a dit, si il a pas de bague et de maison pour moi, c'est off. Oh, wow. Hey, Chaillé! Comme ça, quand que je suis pas en live, comme hier, Captain Kellogg's, qu'est-ce que tu as dit? Tu as dit que j'étais un profiteur qui venait juste pour prendre le cash puis je collissais mon camp après?
Ah, ouais. J'ai dit que, gros, oui, man, ça fait une couple de jours que tu connectes pas, puis gros, tu te
Ouais, ben j'ai des choses à faire dans ma vie.
Ok, mais c'est pas ça qui a
It's
fait.
fighting, you're crazy.
Cette année, là, il va faire le trip, mais
C'est pas ça qui a fait en sorte
I'm not a
que
drama
checker
person,
les scores parce qu'il
so
voulait.
watching this is weird.
Je te dis, Big, ton esti de gros nez, là, il va faire le trip.
Man, c'est moi qui l'ai mis dans mes poches, son 15K, mon chien.
Avez-vous enregistré ce qu'il y a de Captain Kellogg fait ce chien l'autre bord? Est-ce que je te colle et serait une claque?
Gang, c'est le tirage ce soir des AirPods, il est pas mal plus tard.
Oui, parce qu'il lui demandait, évidemment, la diablesse, évidemment.
Parce que j'y demandais.
Il se mord des listes de Starship-là, pour
J'ai
vrai.
demandé s'il voulait être modo, Esti, puis il m'a dit qu'il voulait pas être modo,
Hey,
s'il faisait
tu
des
donnes-tu des coups de poing pis des claques à soir contre des galaxies pis des bébélions?
Non.
J'ai tôt, là, pas le premier match, là. Oh oui,
Ouais,
let's go, oui.
Oui, ok, go. Ah ouais, let's go, gang, oui, stop. Let's go.
Hein, de quoi? Non, gros, t'as même pas donné du shit, là, fait que non.
Écoute, écoute, je vais le refaire parce que je suis pas une tafiole comme toi. T'es-tu prêt?
They're hitting each other. They're hitting themselves.
Ok, gang, fort démoli, vous
Is he
voulez
gonna
des claques,
give?
là, c'est le temps. C'est qui envoie des galaxies de même?
Gang, Jérémy, je vais chercher un papier, Alex sera pas bien long, hein.
Hey, Madame Pumba, oui, se crisse des claques. Fait que si tu veux t'amuser, amuse-toi. Un bébé lion, c'est un coup de poing en plus.
It's a shame because TikTok I cannot upload in batch.
Qu'est-ce que?
Mais depuis tantôt, ça fait juste lipser.
Elle est dedans. Elle a fait juste lipser, Jenny?
Les deux.
Seigneur. Ah, il y a ouais, j'ai 12 wins, la gang! J'ai 12 wins, calice! Oh non, je suis bien cave. Moi, je parle dans le
Merci les tournements de go. Fait que là, Alex Tremblay, je mets ta participation, mon gars.
Hey, j'ai 12 wins!
Alex Tremblay, esti. Let's go, il y a 12 wins, guys.
40 points, gang, 12 wins à sauver.
Yo, qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire?
I
Gang,
tell
c'est
you,
des
it's,
abonnés tout puis s'abonner
like
YouTube pour
drugs.
aller chercher le 40% tout de suite, la team. On est déjà au 31%.
Colline de bin, gang.
Okay, we heard you.
Tournement de go, 40 points, guys.
Merci, Madame Pumba.
Salut.
J'ai 12 wins dans la place.
Merci les tournements de go pour le follow. Merci Alex Tremblay. Merci la balance. Yo, Alex Tremblay est en feu.
Moi?
C'est quoi ça, soir?
Ça peut être n'importe qui, guys. On est à 22 points. Merci.
Guys, ça va être fois 3 s'il vous plaît, on a 12 wins.
Équipe 28 points. Bordel.
Dommage pour toi
Il y a
et
12 wins.
Bobo.
Ivan, thank you.
C'était le fun.
Bien essayé.
12 points, gang. 12 points, man. 12 wins, c'est. Faut pas perdre ça. Merci pour le code d'équipe, Madame Pumba.
Montrez les longs, lui, à côté des
Let's
femmes.
go, gang. Fois. Hey, 12 wins. Faut
On
pas
va checker
perdre
fait
ça.
un x5 d'ailleurs, guys.
C'est pas truc.
Bordel de
C'est
merde.
Maxime
Ça se demande pas, là. Ça
Philippe.
demande pas ça, moi, le voyons là.
Oh, ça se demande, il y a
Pas
juste
vrai.
la merde de le demander, Big.
Non, tu demandes pas un lion.
Maxime Philippe. Somebody called him a bad name. I said this is his name. It is the wrong name.
Il n'y a plus le monde qui était censé être là pour le tirage, donc on va le faire demain soir le
gang,
tirage. Donc ça vous donne une chance de plus ce soir
J'ai
de
12
participer
wins,
sur quelle
Esti, va
partie
me faire la
demain
même
soir.
12 wins.
À soir, j'avais un meuble à monter, donc c'est pour ça que j'ai du retard, désolé. J'étais en train de refaire ma salle de jeu, fait que... On drill sur
Ouais, avec votre argent, hein.
On drill. Des billes. Merci pour le follow.
Oui, Tiggy. Brrr. Pow, let's go, gang. Fois 3.
Oh non.
Il y a 12 wins à pas
Oh
perdre.
non. Oh non. Oh non.
C'est encore une liste de tes wins.
Oh non.
Yo, Alex Tremblay, penses-tu que tu peux les laisser tes wins, G?
Mon calé, c'était win.
Gang, on drill ça dans l'écran. Le fois 3, il est fini, je pense. Let's go. Fais attention s'il snipe une galaxie à la fin, man. Yo, Alex, t'étais motivé, mon gars? Oh, première seconde, galaxie, frérot, man.
That's my G. Not the craziest thing.
Fait que let's go, man. On est à 6 galaxies du classement. 6 galaxies. Prendrait un x5, ouais.
Ah.
Faudrait gagner pour
You know the craziest thing? When I wake up, I'm gonna wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Salut, Biker. Gang, s'il vous plaît, on a 12 wins. Faut garder les wins. Faut ramasser les x5.
On tapote.
Ben oui, c'est un concours de faux écouteurs encore, Madame Pumba, l'autre bord.
Gang, ils vont sniper.
Je les sors, là.
Ils ont dit qu'elle allait sniper. Ils ont dit qu'elle allait sniper, bordel de merde.
Y'a personne qui a dit qu'elle allait sniper.
Ok,
T'es
mais moi, je le sais que
que
vous avez dit que vous allez sniper.
Bon.
Y'a personne qui a rien dit, Chris de menteur. Les hommes et win, là, oublie ça, là.
Gang, il sniper, prenez pas de chance. Prenez pas de chance. Alex est parti. Mais non, Alex est parti pour un x5. Snap.
Et voilà, c'est d'elle. Les hommes.
Oh, c'est oui.
Un 100 points, gros. Ça fait fucking chier, man. Merci, je te le dis pas. C'est pas grave, la gang.
Let's go.
Mais voilà, on passe à la soupe tomate.
The craziest thing is,
Merci beaucoup, Tiggy.
I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen.
Merci, tapoteur, gang. On va s'y refaire. On lâche pas. On va
And
remonter ça, c'est pas grave.
with that, I'm gonna be able to upload even more.
C'est pas grave.
Ok, je suis
I have to wake up in the middle of the night though, to edit.
La gang, faut le fendre, lui, là. Là, je veux qu'on écrisse une volée, là. Ils sont partis, mes wins, Nathan. C'est beau, c'est correct. On a compris.
Oh. C'est correct, on a compris.
Ça va bien, Biker, toi? Allô, Jess?
Ça bug-tu moins? Une 2-2?
Maybe 5, we're gonna do 5 more. We'll just do clips until
Fois 3 votre premier cadeau, gang.
Oh, je le vois même plus, man. C'est quoi j'ai fait là, man?
Good.
Good.
Allô?
Ok, c'est revenu. Bordel, je suis là, bordel de merde!
Just living.
Ok, patience, ça avait pas comme la vie, là. Équipe x3 vos premiers cadeaux, les boys and girls.
Oh, c'est pas enough
Ouais,
clips,
est-ce
non?
que tu sais comment mettre ton x5 que je
Oui,
te dis oui, hein? Ça a la bug. Ouais, ça a des bugs, hein? C'était wack. Merci à toi qui tapote, man. On lâche pas dans les cris montriels comme des hosties de machines.
Merci, je te le dis pas. Kéké était fort quand elle joue pour toi, ouais, tellement, mais elle joue plus ici, malheureusement. Il n'y a plus grand monde qui joue. Il y a un soir, une fois de temps en temps, que ça joue, mais sinon, c'est bien relax, ça se passe.
Right, Sean.
Équipe bordel de merde.
Ok.
Mais c'est pas grave, gang. J'ai pas été là 3 jours. Je peux comprendre aussi que mon monde n'est pas vraiment là. Le son est éparpillé un peu partout. J'aurais dû faire une vidéo qui expliquait que je m'en venais en live.
Londril, guys.
Ah, merci, Carole!
Et c'est ça sur le bord de la mort.
5.
3 roses pour activer ça.
Hey, what's up, Harris, en forme? On va mettre un petit beat
On
là.
a 3 roses ici dans la place.
Oui, Alex, oui, la balance, là, tu il y a manqué de oui,
You see this? I'm gonna do 5.
Yes, il en manque qu'une, il en manque plus. On l'a, gang. Là, défoncez Charrier, s'il vous plaît.
Fois trop l'équipe.
Je suis avec ma femme, Madame Pouba, oui.
N'oublie pas chaque
Ok.
Rendez-les, c'est x3, tout le monde ensemble.
dernier soir.
Alex, t'as envie, mais oui,
Bon, Steph, mais oui, let's go, Alex.
C'est vrai, Charlie, man. Merci, je te le dis pas, gang. Sortez Galaxy.
Shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
On va garder ton 3-5, mon Alex, puis ta brune, mon gars.
Fois 3, 20 secondes, gang. S'il vous plaît, faites de quoi? C'est une joke.
Let's go. On fait attention, on sait jamais. On fait attention.
Ça, on est fait parfois, ça marche.
Regarde la WhatsApp.
Il est trop tard, il est genre il est minuit, le monde dort, il travaille tout demain.
Le monde dorme, mais tu travailles pas, toi, le mec.
Non.
Au moins, le monde travaille.
Mais quand tu dis monde, tu t'inclus dans le monde. Inclus-toi pas quand tu dis le monde. Dis les autres que toi. Dis les autres que toi travaillent demain.
6.
Ça sonne mieux dans mes oreilles.
Je sais qu'il
Yo,
travaille à
Alex Tremblay, il est juste trop fort. Alex Tremblay, il est juste trop fort.
Pas ma soirée, gang, qu'est-ce que vous voulez faire? Faut pas être en soirée tout le temps non plus, là. Mais on va être patient, on sait jamais, il y a quelqu'un qui peut débarquer puis il peut tout péter.
I have 91.
Il est trop fort.
Bon. Some more clips.
Entendu, frérot, man. Sûrement que vous pensez que j'allais pas venir vu que je me suis connecté tard. Mais non, on est là, man. Je suis là, man.
De m'avoir entendu, pourquoi il t'avait proposé des cadeaux puis tu as dit attends-moi puis t'as attendu, bravo.
Non, mais il y a de la gros, il est minuit, puis il pitch 2 Galaxy. D'après moi, il aurait pu les pitcher ailleurs, mais il a pas de l'air d'avoir voulu les mettre ailleurs. Ah, mais ça.
Ouais.
Oh, je sais même pas c'est qui, je viens de m'abonner à lui. Fait que. Let's go. Tu me remercies pas.
You m'as fait.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Os là, oui. Mondril, tu fais pas de moitié.
And I make it
Je me demandais pourquoi tu étais pas là. Ah, man, je t'ai occupé la team, esti. Je suis en train de monter une.
Ouais, gang, c'est pas ma soirée à soir, là. Ça fait 1 heure que je suis là, je l'ai fait 4 piastres, là.
Hey, Chris! Eh, où ça claque? C'est vrai, c'est pas Christine Glac, moi.
On va garder ça pour des journaux, ça joue plus le fuck-off.
Regardez ça! Aïe, 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 aïe.
See, I got 1, 2.
Ah, je vais fermer ça, gang, ça donne rien que je reste.
Five,
Boss Larry, qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? J'ai pas compris ton commentaire. Quel Mondril, ça, tu l'as-tu reçu?
Faut que j'arrête de manquer les soirs, là, ça marche pas, là. Je vais être tout
You're my perfect
Qu'est-ce que Aujourd'hui, en tout cas, aujourd'hui, j'ai checké.
Cause I gave it
Aujourd'hui, moi, j'ai reçu un 40 piastres, man, de je sais pas.
On sait jamais, ouais, c'est vrai.
De toi, Boss Larry?
C'est vrai, man. On sait jamais.
Ouais, j'ai reçu un virement de 40 gouttes, man, d'un nom bizarre que je savais pas c'était.
40 good.
Ouais, t'as même pas dit merci, Chris d'enflure. Merci, Carole, merci, mon amour, merci, Mom of Two, merci, les tapoteurs, merci beaucoup, tout le monde, c'est gentil. C'est vrai, on sait jamais, gang, je vais rester avec vous autres un peu.
VP Alex, t'as eu un autre x5. Alex, t'es-tu comment mettre tes x5? Mais ça, c'est-tu un fake compte, genre, ou c'est un vrai compte boss? En tout cas, respect, man. Je pense que ça s'appelait de même. En plus, la personne qui m'a viré ça, je peux aller le voir, man. Dans mes mails. Ouais. J'ai su ça aujourd'hui, man. Je vais aller dessus.
115.
Mon vrai compte. Ok, ben gros, respect, man. Super apprécié. Je t'ai même pas en live, man.
x2 le premier cadeau. Peu importe qui le donne, il est x2. Chaque personne qui donne un cadeau pour le premier, il est x2.
2 x 5, bordel de merde! x2 x 5 minimum des donuts, on y pète la gueule, bordel de merde.
No.
Oh oui, la balance, thank you, la balance!
I wrote so badly.
Le seul temps où tu fais de l'argent, Charlier, c'est quand je reviens après 2-3 jours sans avoir été
Des petits caves, gros. Hier, puis avant-hier, j'ai fait des 55 T'es sauté, mon gars? T'es-tu sauté, man?
Mais à minuit, un lundi, là.
Ouais, j'ai Grandy. Il s'appelle Grandy Zingreux, lui, qui m'a viré un 40 hier, ça dit. Fait que c'est toi, ça. Ouais, respect, mon gars.
Il a pas quitté son nom en live, puis tu viens faire ça de
Parce que oui, il vient d'écrire dans mon chat, t'as-tu reçu un 40 hier? Là, que je suis allé voir, puis oui, j'avais reçu un 40
hier. C'était son vrai nom, son compte? C'était son vrai nom?
Mais on s'en calisse, c'est important, c'est qu'il y a du cœur à bonne place. Peu importe son nom. Peu importe.
So the guy, he said, did you just say his real name? You just doxed him. And he said, I don't give a fuck. Important is that he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy that you exposed. It's funny when in French. It's delivery. Sometimes delivery is everything, guys. Sometimes delivery is everything. Cause you give it all of you. You're my perfect the devil. You're my perfect indecision. Cause you give it all of you tonight. And I give it all of right. So we have 6 hours. I'm gonna try to do the this is 420. My apologies. My apologies. 29 gigs off. See the goal. This I have 715. Yeah, so this is problematic.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you...
Ouais, j'étais au 5. Ben ouais, Charlier. Est-ce que c'est ton heure à toi? T'arrives à minuit, j'ai plus personne, c'est sûr.
Ouais, gros, c'est pas plus mon heure quand je me connais qu'à minuit. Calme, là, ça roule à minuit quand je suis là à 10h, le calme. Il semble de ça, lui. Maintenant, elle a plus savoir mon horaire
que moi.
Du matin. Fait qu'au moins, il passe dans la nuit, puis
Je
je
suis
suis
sûr, un BS, ça concerne ça.
Mais le BS, il vient se lever pas mal plus tôt que tout le matin. Le BS n'a pas besoin de dormir 5 heures ici, non. 1h30, 2 heures par nuit.
Moi, avec la tirade sur le dos de son monde. Ben brillant.
Let's go! Comme qu'on dit, l'avenir appartient à ceux qui se lèvent tôt.
Tapotage, man.
Zulu, Vaxit, des Zulu, en fond. Quand on est 75 dans le building, on peut aller chercher des 100 personnes, tapoter, partager, bordel de merde!
On avait 0 GTA 5, mais le problème, c'est que c'est lundi et minuit. C'est sûr qu'il n'y a personne. On n'a même pas 100 personnes dans le live. Charlier non plus, il doit pas avoir 100 personnes, doit être 40, 50 l'autre bord.
On est 75, va te coucher. Quand on fait attention au snap everybody. Gang, y'en a-tu un qui veut gros prochaine galaxie qu'on met comme participation jusqu'à l'EDA, man? Là, ce soir, on a de la...
Ah, I don't find a way where you can hear them, because I don't get to listen to them a lot. It's gonna be done in 20 minutes, 30 minutes max. I'm gonna be done doing this in 20 to 30 minutes. I'm gonna do a I think I'm gonna do the whole night of TikTok live, because why not? We're gonna do yeah. Because what I could do, I could do that, yeah. I don't think we have one single clips of TikTok. So I will have one thing to do. Because this one I can possibly do it in the two together. Putting the two together. I'm gonna try to do that, yeah. Because that would be gangster. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go sleep. So I'll do the whole night like that. Surprisingly speaking, the TikTok live don't take a lot of space. I did it 9 hours once, and they asked me for 21 gigs of storage.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Oh no, you see? Okay. The guy closed, came back.
C'est drôle, t'as entendu ce qu'il a dit? Il dit, tu penses-tu vraiment qu'Alexis va te laisser gagner celle-là? Mais comme, j'ai même pas parlé du gars, genre, il liche le cul pour que lui, il se sente mal pis qu'il joue, là.
Alex, tu te sens mal de jouer, mon Alex?
Oui, on monte dehors ici, ouais, ça dort pas mal à soir. C'est pas une belle soirée pour moi, là, c'est pas ben bon. Mais ça fait 3 jours, je suis pas là, gang, c'est pas grave. Demain, ça va être mieux, l'autre d'après aussi, puis l'autre d'après aussi. C'est toujours comme ça, la première journée que je suis back en live, c'est jamais ben bon. Surtout un lundi un mardi nuit, là, c'est pas
trop facile avec une rose, guys. On est du game de la famille, mais...
Some pretty ladies.
Moi, je vais aller chercher le ranking de la team. Fait que là, tu vas il en manque 2, la team 2.
Come on, just let me fucking do PIP.
Merci tout le monde, merci. C'est x3, on réussit à activer x3, mais là, faut réussir à jouer dedans, là.
Une personne de la team.
Faudrait que quelqu'un se mette de quoi de tromper.
Alex, c'est frérot! Merci, mon Alex.
Donc, c'est déjà l'autre bord dans un Money Gun ou une Galaxy de son Alex encore.
Alex, mets un x5 puis t'abrumes, frérot. On prend pas de chance. On met toutes les précautions de notre part pour le ranking.
On prend pas de chance. Le gars, il voit que je fais des scores de 50 points, on prend pas de chance.
Azou, thank you, et ta rose.
I'm waiting for this, I'm waiting.
x3, x5 brumes. Minimum des deux.
I'm waiting.
C'est mal à ce petit chien-là, man. Tout le monde ensemble, man. Oh, merci Zazou avec les petits gants de boxe, les petits coups de poing. Donc, faut monter le score, bordel de... Oh, la Galaxy!
Alex, let's go, non participation.
C'est exactement ce que je disais. Tout le temps, Nicole. Ça fait 3 jours que je suis pas là, je fais pas une crise de scène, moi, puis je suis là pareil. Exactement, GTA 5.
Alex, mon gars, t'es trop fort. C'est quoi, tu fais être modo?
J'ai mis une Galaxy, gang. Je l'avais collé.
Alex, c'est idiot.
Ah non, je vais fermer, gang, après ce match-là. C'est pas bon à soir. Les vues descendent. Je vais revenir demain soir plus tôt. Tu vas être là à quelle heure demain, toi, grosse merde?
Demain, 10h, 10h30, je suis vraiment là.
Good. Finally, now we can work.
C'est cool, right? Oh, gang, vous viendrez tous me supporter de mon bord, s'il vous plaît. Je vise le classement ce soir.
Thank you. 'Cause I give it all. We'll do this, and then when they stop, what we'll do is we'll do the Dragon Ball. We'll do Dragon Ball. We'll do Jujutsu Kaisen. From Jujutsu Kaisen, we have a lot to do. I didn't do it yesterday, but I still read.
Ça me bâche-tu moins? Ça me bâche pas moi? Je vais aller faire un tour, Benoît. As-tu entendu ce qu'il a dit? Non, ça... Hey, salut, Capitaine Kellogg's, comment ça va, mon homme? Salut, Barbie.
Est-ce qu'on a famille, bordel de merde?
Hey, ça fait 3 games de suite qu'il nous fait en tabarnak.
Sur Alex, c'est trop fort, man.
En forme, toi, bro? Ben oui, en forme. Fatigué un peu, il est minuit et quart, je me fais fendre par Choyer tout tantôt, mais ça va. T'aurais dû entendre ce que Choyer a dit de toi, Capitaine Kellogg's, quand t'étais pas là.
Qu'est-ce que moi j'ai dit de lui? Toi, t'es venu chialer, gros, qui donne aux gens. C'est toi qui parles, lui.
J'ai pas chialé. J'ai dit qu'il a fallu que t'ailles dire à un de mes gifters que je profitais puis que je prenais le cash puis je décolle ça d'ici après.
Moi, j'ai gros. Le monde décide quand ils veulent gifter ou qu'ils veulent gifter. Putain de merde. Continue.
Il a donné 15K, il est rendu avec moi de mon bord parce qu'il m'aime moins pis pas toi pis il regarde bien le clown. Mais t'en as dit, là, on l'a entendu.
MVP Alex, gros, continue à broyer. Tu mériterais même plus qu'il te gifte mon chien. T'as-tu compris, là?
Oh.
Chouche.
Le chat, il a pété, ça sent le corps, les écarofs. Tu le sens pas?
Non.
Yo!
Yo! Yo,
Tu
my
le
G.
sens pas.
Fait gros, on va le rincer.
Attends, même si j'ai pas gagné, je vais remercier mon monde, moi.
Ah ouais?
Merci ta mère
Ça se
Joanne,
voit, hein?
merci David, merci Madame Pumba, merci Momoftou, merci
Alex, tu te cales une bière après mon buzz?
Ouais, là, ça, il a pété sa queue, puis moi j'ai envie de chier, fait que je vais venir avec moi.
Veux-tu que je te cale une bière après mon buzz, mon Alex? Dis-moi oui, Chris. Là, il va dire gros, là, je suis
Dis-moi
skate
oui.
à caler une bière.
Le gars, tu veux-tu que je me cale une bière pour toi, mais après il dit au gars quasiment genre, je te force à dire oui pour... Rendu là, cale-la ta bière, femme
Ah,
ta
il m'a
gueule,
dit oui.
vraiment.
Ah, inquiète-toi pas, je vais la caler, il m'a dit oui. Regarde, on est à 5 galaxies
oui,
du
oui.
classement. Un bébé lion, 5 galaxies du
Dis oui,
ranking.
oui.
What's up, Jason?
The way it's stupid. The two of them. The two of them are fucking
Rendu
stupid.
là, ferme ta gueule, cale-la ta bière, innocent.
Ouais, ça se peut que le gars, il voulait pas que je boive. Big, le gros, moi, je suis sympathique, je le demande aux gens, gros. J'ai du respect, gros. Si le gars, il est anti-alcool, esti.
The thing that I like about these two is that
Ouais, la team x3.
there's not one person better than
x3,
them.
bordel de merde. Chaque galaxie, vous avez une participation. La team, on est à 5 galaxies du ranking.
They're both caca. They're both fucking
Thank you,
trash.
Doom, avec le donut, man. Merci beaucoup, mon Doom.
Fucking trash.
Let's go, la team. On est 73 dans le building, bordel de merde. Je veux tout fourrer dans le ranking à soir, man. Rentrez-moi dedans, man.
Dis-moi oui.
Rentrez-moi dans le ranking, là, puis je live au moins jusqu'à 2 heures. Au moins jusqu'à 2 heures. Hier, on a livé, il était quoi? Jusqu'à 3h15. Fait que, let's go, man.
Oui.
Rentrez-moi dedans, puis on va liver, comme hier. Et vous, en même temps, ça vous fait des participations si vous me rentrez dedans. Fait que c'est les deux, on est gagnants. Les deux, on est gagnants. Vous autres, puis moi, esti. Fait que let's go, la famille.
Let's go, la famille.
En quoi sont gagnants? Ils font pas une crise de scène?
Mais oui, gros, ils ont la chance de gagner une paire d'AirPods à 425 pièces.
Des faux AirPods, pourquoi tes prix changent toujours à chaque semaine? Ils valent 300 une semaine, l'autre d'après 500, l'autre d'après 900, puis là 400. Tu vois, t'es bien.
Ah, c'est Black Friday chaque jour par chez nous, baby.
How can I empty
Merci, Captain.
the phone?
Merci, la gang. Merci, Marc.
Comment tu vas, Jeffrey Lambert, en forme, fou? Merci, mon Marc.
Merci, gang. On décollise tout dans le x3, là.
Yo, Alex, t'as-tu un autre x5? Je pense que oui, mon boy, on va le mettre. On prendra pas de chance, frérot.
Ça serait légendaire de péter choyer pendant que je suis en train de chier.
Oh, nice.
Merci, Zazou. Avec les donuts, tu peux apprécier chaque galaxie. Vous avez une participation à un bébé lion. Ok, on a mis un autre x5, bordel. Je veux voir juste des crises de donuts dans le putain de building.
What I just realized,
Merci, Zazou. Merci, deux. x3, x5, x3.
I did a bunch.
Gang, s'il vous plaît.
x3, x5, la team.
Faites quelque chose.
Oh non.
Oui, ta main, je la bang! Boum!
Aïe, aïe, non.
Oui, Clolis!
Oh non. Oh, oui, Alex, elle rentre en x5. Yes. Oui. Ta mère, je la bang. T'as-tu compris, mon ta mère, je la bang?
Ta main, je la bang! Il te l'a dit en esti là encore, hein? Boum! Tu bangs qui, Choyer?
Ah,
Tu bangs qui?
sa
Tu
mère,
peux
je
pas
la
garder
bang.
le banc de ta blonde? Tu peux bang la mère du monde, toi? Hey, ça va être correct, mon chien.
Hey, le chien. Le gars, niveau 18, 19 ans, c'est un chien, man.
Hein? Ta mère, je la bang, te l'a dit, Choyer? T'as fait ta gueule, tu bangs qui à cette heure?
Tu dis qu'Alex, il redise, ouais, tu dis qu'Alex bang sa mère, voir.
Hey, tu gagnes!
Tu dis qu'Alex bang sa mère, mon gars.
At least I know it. I didn't.
Alex, ta gueule, hostie.
Tout le monde ensemble, si on pitch des 100 points, des donuts, des petites affaires, on va le rattraper. Merci.
L'avez-vous entendu parler, gang? Veux-tu que Alex... Hey, Alex, t'es pas tanné de te faire... Non? Alex, faut que tu joues, là, Choyer le demande. Merci, Carole, pour les pattes de Minou.
Nice.
MVP, ta mère.
I got a gig.
Il n'y a pas d'MVP, le match est loin d'être fini, mon chien. Là. Oh, on a un autre x5, Alex, à mettre à 30 secondes de la fin. On a ça, un autre x5, mon Alex?
Mec, j'espère que tu vas te faire fendre comme faut, ce game-là, par tout le monde qui est ici.
Là, on est à 1 bébé lion.
Merci, beaucoup, Alex.
1 bébé lion du putain de ranking.
Good. Oh, he did 1 gig, so that's good. It's gonna be enough.
Ton chat est en train de casser tes cochonneries à terre, il fait bien, esti.
50. I got 39 gigs. app? Has to be. There has to be a way to check how many of my apps are taking space. Because something is taking a lot of space, and I don't know what it is. Is it TikTok? Usually is. Nope.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Shh. Just people being loud. With the app application? Okay. Chrome. File takes 12 gigs. I don't know why. GoPro is 29 gigs. But I do know why. No. Why? Give me a sec, guys. No. No. Why didn't you charge? Oh my god. Thank God. We just died. Good. We just died. That's okay. That's good. The phone disconnected. It's not a big deal. As long as the file is not broken, I don't mind. And you, are you editing or not? Because I need you to edit. %. Good.
On a eu un autre x5 à mettre dans le x3. Oui,
Good.
Tom, tu sais comment mettre ton x5, toi? Dis-moi oui, mais garde-les. Alex, tu le mettras dans le x3, man. Tom, tu le garderas pour je te dis le mettre quand. Est-ce que tu sais comment le mettre, Tom? Fais juste me dire oui ou non.
I'm gonna make it a lot of space, but you're good.
On est 63 gars pour partager un peu plus. Ouais, ça, puis c'est en bouche.
On n'a pas eu le x3, mais on est dans la merde.
Ah, t'es dans la crise de sauce, non? Tu sais pas comment? Quand tu vas dans tes gangs, ça joue, attention, x3. Quand tu vas dans tes cadeaux, c'est marqué exclusif.
C'est pour les cadeaux, gang.
À côté, il y a un petit symbole, c'est un sac à dos. Clique dessus, tu vas voir un guardbox, ça c'est ton x5.
Hoping that works.
Oui, Alex!
Yeah, the whole night's gonna itch. The whole night. There's nothing to do. We're trying to save space on.
You FaceTime someone and they answer.
Ah, la gang, on va finir par en remonter, mais
Des petits donuts, gang. Faites attention.
I will give you and that
It's lagging.
person a ticket to the Super Bowl.
Come on. See, addicted as fuck. Addicted.
Who are we thinking of calling?
Jason.
Good.
On dirait comme des astis de boss, man. Je me suis connecté tard, mais je suis content de voir quelqu'un où vous êtes là, tabarnak.
My apologies.
Vous êtes là, man. Vous voulez que je rentre dans le ranking?
Oh, tabarnak, tu viens dans mes lives, tu viens faire comme si rien n'était quand tu me dois de l'argent et tu me rembourses pas, tabarnak.
Good.
On m'a bloqué du site, toi là. Tu pourras plus jamais venir ici. Hein, ciao, bye.
Oh, it was my next work, okay.
La fille, ici, elle était dans la merde, gang. Elle avait pas personne pour l'aider dans le temps. Elle m'a demandé 75$ pour pouvoir se faire une épicerie. Elle m'a dit, je vais te le redonner un mois après. Elle me l'a jamais redonné. Ça va faire 1 an et demi. Je l'ai jamais revu, ce 75$-là. Jamais.
Le monde gros, il te vole, esti.
No. So now what we have to do is I have to do a little bit of a Tyler.
S'il te plaît, ben oui, mon stories. Habituellement, je suis au back pour une
What
galaxie.
the fuck, Big? C'est un enfant de 15 ans qui te giffe, allume!
Qui ça?
Stars Digital.
Alex, il a pas 15 ans, man. T'es-tu fou dans ta tête?
Quoi, Alex? Stars Digital. J'ai fait des stacks, mais c'est pas assez. J'ai que 15 ans.
Je fais des stacks, c'est pas assez, j'ai que 15 ans. Ouais, esti. Ah, gros, il a peut-être eu un héritage, lui.
Là, ça, prise de câble.
C'est une musique. Ah, il dit c'est une musique. Hey, il dit que c'est une musique.
C'est une chanson peut-être?
Sur le gold, tu retrouves la musique. Faites attention au snipe.
C'est n'importe quoi.
Qu'on t'ait trouvé à WhatsApp.
Attention, snipe de quoi, gros? Y'a personne qui va snipe. Moi, je m'en vais, Noé, là, on se revoit demain. Sois là, tu
Reste ici, gros, tu viens de faire 3 galaxies le match d'avant. T'es tombé,
Bon.
Chris, ta mère, je la bang, tu veux qu'il vienne me gifter, moi, quoi?
Bon. Ok.
Il est parti, là, maudit.
Merci, Just Alex, MVP, merci beaucoup. Merci, Skyvix, pour les likes. Merci,
Nice.
Captain
Okay,
Kilox, pour tes cadeaux. Merci, les tapoteurs. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde. On recommence, on va essayer encore.
Gang, on est bientôt 80 dans le building, on a 6 win streak, man. On est à quoi du ranking, man? Hey, 1.7K. Je suis saisi si on va le chercher. What's up, banane, là? C'est le mec qui dit...
Bon.
Let's go! C'est un cave, l'autre. Ben oui, Philippe, bien dit, frérot, man.
Ma'am, can I ask you a question?
I love this.
Tout le monde ensemble.
I said it's too late to apologize. Puis lui, il dit, I said it's too late to start a drive.
Yo!
Est-ce que... Hey, chante-moi les paroles de ta chanson, Choyer. It's too late for quoi?
Je sais pas, man. Je reconnais juste quand ils chantent en même temps. Merci, Joe. Quand ils chantent pas, je connais pas les paroles.
Là,
C'est le gars qui drive. C'était cute, hein?
c'est It's too late to apologize. C'est surtout pas écrit dans le chat, hein? It's too late to apologize. It's too late to do a drive. Est-ce que malade?
C'est pour ça que j'aurais dû gagner le concours pour aller à Vegas, c'est de l'agence. J'aurais pratiqué mon anglais. Mais non, Aude l'a gagné, puis il veut même pas. C'est dingue de monde. Cave, ça a la place.
J'ai pas réussi à enlever une chose.
Tu as dit que tu allais dodo.
Elle dit quoi, on veut-tu le battre l'autre?
Il y a 1 heure.
Esti, on est plus fort que lui, fou. Là. What's up, Kimberly?
Merci,
Ah
Captain
oui.
Kellogg.
Merci,
Gang,
Joe
il manque
Lavoie.
deux
Super
roses.
apprécié. Il en manque 2, gang. Non, gang, ça, je pense que ça sera pas bien long. Merci, Audrey. Hey,
It's
what?
too late to
What's up, mon Captain Kellogg, de l'autre côté, man? J'espère que tu vas bien. Hardwick, what's up?
Captain Kellogg, mon frérot, he's gifting against us. Dude, it's it's just people are. It's a culture. That's what I talked about before with some channel.
Et demain, man, je le fais demain, ben, je me suis connecté à minuit, c'est temps pour le faire pour ceux qui ont participé cette semaine. Donc demain, je vais le faire à 10h, 10h30, mec, je me connecte. Ça va être mieux que minuit.
3-3 gang, y a-tu quelqu'un pour le fond, tu sais?
Nope.
Ça vous donne ce soir pour participer de plus, man. De toute manière, j'ai manqué 4 soirs cette semaine, donc c'est pas comme si... Ah, il sera pas long, le petit réveil. x3 l'équipe.
C'est sûr qu'à chanter It's too late to take a drive, là, c'est sûr que le petit se réveille, hein, il est tanné de t'entendre chanter, t'es pas des meilleurs choyers, on va se le dire.
The guy's singing and then he said,
Pas vrai, je comprends pas la tamarita. Que veux-tu dire?
"Oh, that's the."
Merci,
I talked to her. I said,
Ah,
he said they were going to sleep.
petit confetti. Ça va, gaz au fond, man, toi?
Pas vrai. C'est pas vrai.
Tu sais, mon chum, la prochaine fois, tu veux mon numéro de cellulaire pour venir me niaiser, tu peux me le demander, je vais te le donner, gros. T'sais, je sais que t'as été dans le live à Zach pour essayer de le savoir, mon numéro de cell pour me niaiser au téléphone. Là. Je trouve ça plate, man. Je t'ai jamais rien fait de mal, moi. T'as pas mal perdu la dernière game. Ben ouais, j'ai perdu la dernière game, mais t'étais un petit kid. Live, gros, fait
You're my dog, and you and me belong together like cold iced tea.
Je vais tirer demain soir, hein.
Ah, ok, gaz au fond, je comprends. Bah ouais, c'est ça que je dis.
J'y crois pas.
Et après, c'est ça.
Alexandre, là, je pense qu'il est parti
crois
la
pas.
vie, man. Il dit pitcher 7K, le gars, c'est une machine, là. Là, on est à 2 galaxies du classement, man.
J'y crois pas.
Comment, man? Faut aider ce qu'il a fait, là.
Calme.
Gros, c'est un chef, là.
Et toi, Timmy Turnip, là,
Il
je sais
était à
pas
une
si
galaxie
c'est
de côté, man.
TV Turnip. That's me, bro. What? Écoute-toi, TV Turnip, là.
Le gars, il a du cœur parce qu'il te donne de l'argent, sinon il n'y aurait rien, hein. C'est ça, Charrier. Les personnes qui ont du cœur, c'est parce qu'ils te donnent du cash, sinon ils sont rien pour toi, hein.
Ben, gros. Si t'es bad Géraud, tu veux m'envoyer chier, c'est sûr que t'es rien, man, pour moi. Je te garantis.
Ah, c'est correct, gaz au fond, je m'en fous de toute façon. Mon numéro est partout. Si tu le veux, je vais même le donner ici. Gang, appelez-moi tout.
Non, non, non.
Appelez-moi
Don't.
tout au 514.
No, don't give it because you're gonna dox. Don't give it, don't give it, don't give
C'est
it.
mon numéro, il est public depuis un bout. Tout le monde le connaît.
x5. x5.
Okay, good. It's like when I call
C'est que je
Carly.
vais recevoir des appels.
Carly, when I call her,
J'ai pas rien j'ai pas peur de ça, moi.
she pop
Tout le
out.
monde a déjà mon numéro de cell.
Carly, when I call her, she has the cell phone number as her voice
Guys,
message.
on a-tu quelqu'un qui peut sniper ça pour faire gagner la game? S'il vous plaît, il y a 6 wins.
It's so funny because I call you.
Snipe, ça, là.
By the way, I gotta start. I'm gonna search for you guys. It calls you, and it's like the person you have reached at the number. Okay, I know I had the number because I just called it. Someone, my father, because I was getting blackmailed.
En fait, non, la gang, j'aimerais ça qu'on mange ces estidouines. Il y en a
So-
7.
What I did was I put a number of a lawyer firm.
J'aimerais ça qu'on mange chez Will.
Wait, no, call forwarding.
Guys, il y a 7 wins. On peut-tu faire de quoi?
So my father called me
Y a-tu du
today,
monde qui veulent me le faire?
and I didn't remember to take out the call forwarding. So my father called him, and
C'est ma dernière game. Il y a 7 wins. On peut-tu y faire?
and he calls the firm,
Merci, Shadow.
and then
Il y a 7 wins à manger, gang.
On lâche pas la
he
télé.
gets mad at me because
C'est ma dernière de la soirée, si vous voulez.
he gets mad at me because he said I spent 20 minutes talking to them
Fois 3, fois 3.
I spent 20 minutes talking to them
Tout le monde.
because they were
Ah, je
offering
suis
me
le main scientifique.
offering me services, and then
C'est quoi, moi, te mettre dans mes contacts? Je le répète une dernière fois. Après, ouvrez vos oreilles, je leur
wait,
dirai
wait,
plus.
wait. Basically, what he said, he said he spent 20 minutes with the agency, the law agency, the lawyer agency, and he said they were offering me services that I didn't want.
Concentré, il s'en va après. Faut
Okay,
garder ça.
hung up, dude.
On savait tout une vie
Hung
qui
up.
son cagadi.
Hung up. Hung up, dude.
Guys, il y a 7 wins au bord. On est-tu capable? Oh, mais regarde, rendu là, je vais changer de numéro s'il y a de quoi, là. Pas la fin du monde, ça coûte 20$.
Merci,
Salut,
Annie.
Lou.
M'a envoyé 1 euro. Ah oui, Jean-Simon fait ça, frérot. Non?
Et voilà, ça va.
Jean-Simon.
La personne qui vient de m'appeler, innocent, tu m'as appelé avec ton vrai numéro.
C'est ton vrai numéro.
Hey, il est défoncé, lui, l'autre bord. Il rit pour rien. T'as fait toute ta gueule.
Tu le traites d'innocent, gros. Ça doit être quelqu'un ici qui a appelé. Fait que traitez pas de calme.
Ouais, t'as pas de temps.
Toi, t'es le premier à rire, ben je le traite d'innocent.
Ah, yo. Ouais,
Ma gang de jambon,
Yo.
arrêtez de m'appeler, là, ça va être correct, là.
Yo, bro.
Pas sûr qu'ils vont arrêter de t'appeler.
Ouais, j'ai dit que je leur donnerais pas, gang. C'est la dernière fois. 514-712-0539. Je le répéterai plus, là, c'est fini.
Je suis sûr que c'est
He
pas
said,
ça,
don't call me, but he gives his number. What are you doing?
Audrey, merci. Il en manque 2.
What are you doing, dude? Don't call me. Here's my
Come on,
number.
guys, 2 roses, 1 rose.
Ah, ok.
Une petite rose, gang, il y a 7 wins.
Smart.
Gang, on a 7 wins, 2 autres personnes.
Il y a 7 wins.
Comment mettre ton x5 tantôt? Ah, t'es plus là. Oui, t'es là.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Merci, gang. Pétez-moi-les, s'il vous plaît.
So black.
Je veux qu'on le fende, là, sur cette game-là. Salut, Demonize.
Oh shit, Demon Ice. He's strong. I want the other guy to win. Ah, are you fucking kidding me? Now it's too hot? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude.
Can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you?
Ça me fait du bien.
Oui, toi, il en manque un.
Get it called.
Come on, gang.
He's getting calls. I don't understand why people are calling me. If you give your number out, dude, the fuck? What are you thinking?
Hey, x3, mangez-y, c'est win.
What are you
Set win, man.
thinking? Now we fucked up. I was gonna do this here, but we fucked up.
Ok, oui, il a trouvé le x5, let's go, Tom, respect, x3, x5, guys, des donuts, tout le monde plein de petits donuts, man. Ça peut rentrer vite.
Come on, please, gang, s'il vous plaît.
Faites-les chier, gagnez-moi ça, s'il vous plaît, man. Faites-les chier, man. Oui, Audrey, oui,
Timmy.
JC.
Come on.
Thank you, mon JC. Oui, Audrey, oui, Tom, let's go. Let's go.
Ça me stresse pas, je vais
5 secondes de x5.
Oubliez ça, il va gagner. Non, c'est pas grave, gang. On va essayer au pire. Mais ça sera pour demain les wins.
Faites attention, man.
See, it doesn't connect properly. I'm having a lot of issues with this fucking thing. I fucked up. Because what I wanted to do is this one. I'm gonna have to search for it. Ooh. It's gonna be good though. Because the stretching is definitely nice. That is definitely what's up. Okay. Come on in, come on. Can you guys believe that we didn't do the Tower Talk today? Technically speaking, I don't need to do it. If I do it or not, it's not a big deal. What if I fall? What would you do? Come break me down. Bury me. I am tarnished with you. Look in my eyes. What I will do is okay, so this is not doing it. If I don't have enough storage or what have you, but it's not doing it. What would you do? Do. So the good news is one of them did it. One of them is full. Because technically speaking, I have space to do whatever. Do. Look in my eyes. Carry me, I am don't live with you. What would you do? I need to try editing. Trimming down the fat. Because right now we still have like only 10 videos per day. What would you do? Okay. I can free up 47 gigs of space And then we'll do editing. I'm at 121, so that should be good. Okay. Saving. Good. That's my dream. That's my dream. I was petrified. I dreamt of things I couldn't say, and they would testify.
C'est moi le boss.
Hey, Charlie, c'est quoi ton numéro de sel?
514 631 0982. Je le répète pas 8 fois, moi. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. S'il vous plaît, drillez, s'il vous plaît, dans l'écran, man. Yes. Pourquoi on l'avait, là?
Hey, gang!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait juste Alex qui était là? Pourquoi il y avait juste lui?
Gang, c'est drôle, hein, parce que vous me textez, là, regardez le texte que je viens d'avoir. Il y a eu mon métier et ça, on fait encore des live sticks pour qu'il t'ait monestre peu près votre coucher, là, parce qu'il est doué.
Le chat, il l'a bien écrit, le coucher.
Assez mormet en ce que votre coucher, il est doué, là.
Il a bien écrit votre coucher.
Sacrément, je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il a pris, lui, man, mais ça a rentré dans la tête.
Honest.
On drill, là.
Yo!
Good. Okay. It's finally done. Good.
C'est des beaux textos, de fois. C'est choyer le boss. Ben oui, sûrement.
Tout le monde ensemble. Yeah, respect à la personne qui a dit ça, man.
Yeah. Oh, you boss. I thought he got
C'est choyer la boss. Ah, big shout out, hein, la personne a dit c'est choyer la boss.
Hey, shout out le plug, man. Équipe tout le monde ensemble, man. On est 97.
Ah, choyer, ça, j'aime ça, gang.
Tout le monde ensemble, man. Come on, gang, il s'appelle un riche.
En bâton, t'en fais même pas, t'es pas placé pour parler.
Un riche, il pisse une galaxie, man.
Du reste VS, mais
We have one I can do. Because I don't have to worry about this shit.
Envoyez-moi un 20, gang.
Là, mon email dans ma bio, s'il y en a
Envoyez-moi un 20, gang.
Comment il est. Est-ce jeu, hein?
Ça fait longtemps que je
Pas à toi, t'es le boss. Let's go. On aime ça, ça. Guys, 10 secondes, sniper, on décalisse après. Moi, je m'en vais après celle-là.
Sniper. On est tous dans mon live, guys, après celle-là, man.
Bon.
On est tous m'encourager.
Go, 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 un sniper, un sniper, un
On va
sniper.
monter tellement haut.
Y'a personne qui t'a entendu, je t'ai muté. Ferme ta gueule.
Bon.
Viens, on te pète en plus. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Ah, pourquoi ils ont gagné? Est-ce que c'est des fifs?
Tiens, Choyer, mange la merde. Ah, attends, Carole est là. Peut-être que Carole, elle veut t'en repéter. Une. Hey, Carole, tu veux-tu que j'en refasse une pour toi pour qu'on y en repète le cul pour qu'est-ce qu'elle dit de toi?
Carole a pas de fond, tu le sais, là.
Ah ouais? Ah ouais?
Penses qu'elle va te donner son héritage, Carole?
Ça, Biker, t'as un x5 en plus. T'as un x5 en plus, Biker.
Non, mais pas ça, ça veut dire que gros, tu vas avoir du power. Ah, ça veut dire que vous allez être très fort, ça.
Bon.
C'est ma dernière, gang. On te botte le cul à Choyer solide. C'est vraiment ma dernière.
Ben oui.
Je m'en vais après celle-là, gang. C'est vraiment ma dernière.
C'est 2 wins.
Ben oui.
Ah, ben parce qu'il t'a traité de petite conne pis toi et non, Carole, pendant que t'es parti.
Après celle-là, je viens de mon bord, guys, ça veut dire.
T'étais un hostie de conne de me donner de l'argent. Ma blonde est mineure à 27 ans. Réveille le lampadaire éteint. Parfait, capitaine.
You're dating a minor.
Décalé, c'est ça. Ok, touche.
She's 27, dude. She's 27, dude.
Le petit
The guy gave his number out online.
J'en ai un l'autre bord.
Tout le monde ensemble.
Bon.
Tout le monde. Fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3.
It's only recording this. Dude, they pulled the number.
Fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, fois 3, s'il vous plaît. Fois 3.
En gros, Carole, pendant que t'étais parti, là, Choyer, il a dit que t'étais une conne.
Oh.
Pis il a dit que t'avais plus une crise de scène pour le battre. C'est ça qu'il a dit.
T'approuves ce que j'ai dit en y redisant, toi?
Non, justement, je veux qu'elle sache comment que t'as traite pis qu'elle te pète le cul, Big.
On tapote la team.
On tapote. I'm gonna be able to go sleep. Oh shit, it's not charging. What
5
the
pièces
fuck?
sur le site, personne m'a fait ça, man, non?
I didn't think it was charged. That's okay.
Non,
Imagine,
ça leur tente pas.
83 personnes qui me viraient 5 balles, man. Ça,
Imagine, Choyer, 83 personnes qui se sont lisent de ta gueule.
Phew.
Le monde sont pas généreux de même, site, man.
Okay, 221.52.
Ils sont pas généreux de même, guys, est-ce qu'on dirait? Tu lèves jusqu'à quelle heure? Oh, Chris, bonne question, ouais.
Ah, ben moi, je le sais, t'es qui, Carole, qui mange de la merde pis phase et le cul comme faux. C'est ma dernière game contre lui, le fait mal. Montre dit que t'es capable d'y en coller une. 3 roses, gang.
Bon Dieu.
Yes, il en manque une. On va avoir
Merci,
un x5
Mr.
pour
Bond.
toi, Carole, en
Good.
plus. Fait que prépare-toi, Carole, puis botte le cul bien comme faut pour qu'il sache
Tired.
t'es qui.
Loot. Oh shit. The fuck.
Merci Audrey. What's up, Seb? Il en manque une rose, guys.
Oh.
La gang, quand c'est actif, on met le x5.
Il a dit c'est son dernier.
Il n'y en
Nice.
a pas GTA 5, il n'y en a pas de job choyé.
Bon mafia! Oui, gros, ça fait gros 1 an que j'ai punché. Arrête de dire de la merde. Ça fait 5
On
ans
met
que
un
je vis,
x5, let's go, décollissez.
Oui, Andy, merci Andy.
Hey, Choyé, tu dis que Carole a plus une crise de scène, regarde le score. Regarde le score, check bien ça. Boom! Et de une, let's go, Carole! Qu'est-ce qui se passe, Choyé? Tu
Ta-da.
sens tes culottes un petit peu, mon pas prêt?
Galaxy, on est 88, man. Comment?
Hop là, hey, Carole a pas une scène, mon Choyé? Ta femme, ta gueule, là? Encore un x5, guys, une autre galaxie pour le faire chier, let's go!
Tired.
C'est pas grave, l'équipe, man.
Stop complaining, dude. Just do it.
Merci Mr. Bond, c'est pas apprécié, fou.
Hein? Ta femme, ta gueule,
I
Choyé,
wonder if
là?
I have
Hein?
some
La femme
energy
qui
drink left.
Audrey! Mais oui, tabarnak, toi, tu fermes ta gueule, mon chien! Audrey, t'es incroyable! Je m'abonne en retour, Audrey, rentrez! Audrey, t'es une malade! Ça calme tout.
Merci, Carole, man. Merci beaucoup, man. Pour vrai, là, sincèrement, merci. J'ai confiance, gang. J'ai confiance que quelqu'un va voter quelque chose d'autre pour le péter une autre fois.
Oh, c'est Audrey quoi? T'as une participation?
Biker, il te reste un x5 à toi?
Too late. Apologize.
Audrey, si
Après, à 30 secondes.
Is that Maroon 5? Ooh, I don't even know things that.
c'est 7 participations au lieu de 5.
Ok, gang, je reçois des appels à plus finir, là. Ok, gang, on met un x5 à la fin.
Mr. Bond, thank you. Gang, ils vont sniper. Je vous dis qu'ils vont sniper à la fin. On est-tu dans le ranking? Mais non, pas encore l'équipe. On est à 2 galaxies du classement, par contre. Ta gueule, il n'y a jamais personne qui va gagner tes concours. Ben, j'espère qu'il reste tout les niveaux.
Oh my
J'ai
God.
l'équivalent des galaxies ici.
So you know what's crazy? I'm gonna do the TikTok talk. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna talk.
900 points.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Parce
I'm
que
tired.
niveau 12, c'est une galaxie sur TikTok.
I'm gonna go sleep. Cause we're tired. Besides, we did it. We did good. We did
Audrey, t'es une
Fine.
malade.
Oh, I got
On
that.
a-tu quelqu'un qui a un x5?
Ok, let's go, gang, on snipe x5.
Merci, Mr.
Come
Bond. Tom, t'avais pas un autre x5? Ah, une brume. On est dans la merde en
on
plus.
est dans la merde.
On est dans la crise de merde.
Let's go, la gang.
Il y a une sniper et 1 ou 2 galaxies, tout le monde ensemble, si on est capable, même.
Ooh.
Ah.
I'm gonna do the Dragon Ball tomorrow. I'm gonna do the G7 tomorrow.
Sniper,
Anyway,
sniper,
tomorrow I
sniper,
cannot
sniper,
do some
sniper,
clips
sniper, fois 2,
because
Mr.
my
Bond,
thing is
tout
gonna
est
be
fois 2
full.
encore. Sniper, prenez pas de chance, une galaxie.
Tomorrow's a special day because my thing is full, and we finish uploading at 11, so I'm gonna have to wait until 11.
Audrey,
Bye
merci.
bye.
Oh, bien joué, Audrey. Très bien essayé, man. On est...
Hey, mon trou de cul, Carole, elle a pas dit son dernier mot. Carole, elle a un x5, MD, un x5. MVP Carole, merci MD, merci Captain Kellogg's, merci la gang.
Capoté, man. Respect, man. Fait que tu...
Ah ouais, 10h30 demain, sois là, pédale.
10h30. Hein? 10h30, vieux.
Okay.
Merci la gang, merci beaucoup. Je vous laisse là-dessus, là. Tout le monde m'appelle, ce sera pas long.
Good. See, so like I'm saying, tomorrow I cannot do anything because
Merci
I
Carole,
can't
beaucoup,
upload
beaucoup.
on
On se voit demain,
TikTok.
gang, à 10h30. Je vais être là plus tôt demain pour vous autres. Je vous aime. On se voit demain soir, promis. Ciao, gang. Promis.
Okay,
Ciao,
so
gang.
now, see, there's something else to watch.
Mamie.
Ah,
Mamie.
mais ben win, moi là, tabarnak.
Nope. I could finish. I could finish watching Dragon Ball Z. Guerrier.
This is an oldie.
Shit, put a smile on her face.
And not enough age, like find one.
This is my
best friend's dog, Phoenix, and this is how he shows affection.
Why?
This is my best friend's dog, Phoenix, and this is how he shows affection.
Cubbing, what is fucking? Aren't your things in my...
What do you do if there's this...
Who's more likely to shave their head? I have an answer for that.
You.
Yep, I want to shave my head. I want to go bald so bad.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Rachel?
She said she'd break up with me. I want.
You can see the darkest side of me. No one will ever change us. And now the good news is, because I don't have to watch this, we'll be able to do music. First of all, that's not the good news. The good news is I don't have to worry about the phone being too hot. So officially, not gonna be a problem anymore. The problem we're facing right now is where the fuck is my apologies. Where the fuck is my headphones? The answer is I don't know. We still have some digital snap, which is great. So what if you can see the darkest side of me? No one will ever change this animal. I have become how we believe. It's not the real me. You know, I'm a genius. You know why? Because the box is gonna be within reach. And instead of doing the thing that most people do, which is putting places where they belong, I feel like they belong somewhere else. Now, what is that somewhere else? That's a good question. That somewhere else is anywhere but the right place. So, yeah. But they don't need to charge because they're full. I just wanted to have them unplugged. I think I only have one song left because we have to make a lot of space. I was out of deleting music. Can you believe that shit? I like when it's dark out. October will cure me. I'm walking these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Thought maybe you'd call me. I spend my own trip just to see if you warn me. Yeah. Want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. My apologies. I'm gonna go with Nothing Nowhere. Mix Dark Magic. But not, which is okay. I was listening to music with YouTube today. Oh, it's bad. Play Ojo. Like Swan Dive, Hurricane, watching my pain away. Sunrise. You're right, I lied. Don't know that erase my sins inside. Too. Fuck, I love this song. Easily one of my favorites. Do. Da. La. Fuck what you claim, man. Why do the same thing and some more? I'm over the contract, deleting your contact, yeah. I couldn't see straight, increasing my heart rate is too much. Don't do so like zero life, losing touch. It's rather bruising, I'm thinking about life and what I'm doing. It's 3 and I'm here again. I've been casting spells in the moonlight. No, I haven't slept in a few nights. So I'll rise again. I'm like these songs justify what I did wrong. Place where I belong. Joy senses tonight. No day, nothing is on 10, yeah. And order to take the Shooting star? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you, I said. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Now, the question is to find a good song. And the problem with Spotify is they'll ask you to do okay, that I can listen to. In my world a new ray. Pain comes in different shapes. Slowly rot and decay. Lights on me like I'm shooting a movie scene. And I'm doing hard to head or to hold on me. It looks like these are lucky cause you and me. I didn't understand everything you ever taught me. Lot of my pain on a daily, my own way. And I don't give a fuck if you hate me or you think I don't me. Light of my taste on a daily, own way. And I don't give a fuck if you hate me. Had on you. You take that was bad on you. Oh, shut it down. You did the everyday view. Life's coming hard. I was just trying to make it all the way through. Life's like, dude, like you're shooting a movie scene. Now be coming on to hold on me. And life's like these, I was like it's you and me. And I can't understand everything you ever taught me. Lie to my face on a daily, I'ma do my own thing. And I don't give a fuck if you hate me. Not me. I don't give a fuck if you play me. I'm not even gonna do a Tower Talk tonight. I'm not even gonna do it. Why? Super simple. We're waiting till tomorrow because tomorrow with the TikTok I cannot upload. The TikTok is new, it's brand new, which is good. But I cannot upload massively. So what I have to do is I have to do what I can. So tomorrow we're gonna be waiting until like 10:30 to upload, which means that we are gonna have to talk about Dragon Ball tomorrow, and after that we're gonna be talking about just a bunch of music, just a bunch of things. I have to talk about things tomorrow, so I waste time on doing everything and anything that I have or can do before we have the that we need to. But today, even though today we didn't do the Tar Talk, we didn't do anything else, I'm still very happy because I need to talk to people today, and people were there, and a lot of people were there. Of course, the number one was Storm Shadow, of course, but I do feel like a lot of fucking people were there, and I'm thankful for that. I don't look thankful, but I am thankful, and I gotta say, a lot of people showed up. Like 4 to 5 people showed up that asked, "Hey, how are you, dude?" And I gotta say, I needed that. I don't care how silly that makes me. I don't care if that makes me cringe. Don't care. I was needed people and they were there. So why aren't you working, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Let me do the entire talk. I'm gonna finish this. I possibly have 7 more hours to do, so we'll see how it goes. Miss Mizoji. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. 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 So swan dive, rocking my pain away. Swan dive. Do swan dive. Do. Watching my pain away. Swan dive. You're right, I've lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. So sweet, you can't even do like a music playback. You can do over and over and over and over and over and over again. Rapida, yeah, no carrot, yeah, no yeah, no yeah, like I told you, yeah, no I told you, yeah. That I torture ya, so know where I'm going. Raw in my core. Your hate means nothing. I hate myself more. This for yeah, I can't take you to the top, cause you were not with me when I left on the floor. So swan dive. You can't watch it, my pain away. Swan dive. The blade renegade swan dive. No trade to change swan dive. Doing I'll stay the same. You're right, I lied. I know that I can't erase my sins. Fine, inside. So why can't I seem to let you in? Why can't I seem to let you in? Never really mad the man I've been. Never really judge my word, but I run away. Things we gotta do the perks. Hurricane, watching my pain away. Perks and the blade renegade swan knife. No, did it change spawn knife? Then I'll stay the same. No, yeah. That is ya. Don't carry ya. No, that is ya. No, ya. No, I do ya. No, ya. No, ya. Ya, no, ya. No, about this ya. Don't carry ya. No, thanks me ya. I know you ya. I know you ya. Doctor, how was it? How was it? It was great. Good. Amazing. How can you fake it? You're telling me poison. And you gotta give me a shitty song? Sure. Enough. Oh. So the God. I don't trust Spotify, but on this one, they did your boy good. Swear to God, there's nothing to make it. I swear to God, there's nothing to make it. Swear to God, if you know, don't take it. I swear to God, swear to God, there's nothing to make it. Swear to God, there's nothing to face it. Swear to God, there's nothing to make it. Swear to God, I swear to God. Stop here, stuck in my way. You do to up my say. Did say tell? Lost my way. You don't know what I've been through. It don't have been true. Like when I was in school, and I was not cool. And they see no sense. Say, don't you know this? I say, don't you know this? I say, don't you know this? And like a Kanye, if you know this, you must say, okay, no miss. Nice. So, not my favorite song from him though. Yeah. Can't vote is special because Can't vote as 3 to 4 songs that are very good, but they're very fucking good. They're not average. Oh, and because they're really good, they're perfect. Which is a song from Young Pinch right now. The song. So that because you feel like they're good, you're like, okay, well, I fucked up the artist. Left stick, you look nice. I'd say perfect. I'd say perfect. Did a red lipstick. Don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I'd say that she's so perfect. All you did. And it's crazy because I've been a while since I've done so much clip, but it's okay. That's right. So lights. To the right side. The right side. Did all red lipstick, don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. I'd say perfect. Did all red lipstick, don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. This is it, to come. She's so perfect, she's so perfect. You're the joke. But I want to. Don't you can. No, don't you over there. No, but you do it over there. No, that's really. I think John. John. I think change. No, Ray. Fuck, we didn't film it out to the tower today. And go do all around. Go down. And I do night and all did all red lipstick. Don't you look nice? I'd say perfect. And that this is it. And here comes you're so perfect. It's a good song. But like everything else, it has an ending. And that ending is now. Okay? No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. No, thank you. You really realize how little you know about music by how many songs. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gushy Water, White Ice Cool. You know how little you know about music by how many songs you don't know, and discovering how nothing, you know nothing. I know nothing about music, I'll be honest. Be cool. I used to be you, just like you told me that I'm in school. And we can cut class. I could hold hand. You can go to prom, but I can really dance. You used to let me copy, but I would never study. Used to be everything, you know, it was funny. I was a shy kid, lost in his violence. And on my face, stood it up, sickly silent. Met you in the summer. Everything I wanted. After time pass, I feel like a puppet. You can't take me away from the darkest fate. I'll be back in your arm on another day. Sorry about that, guys. I wanted. The time pass, I feel like a puppet. You can tow me away. Colors fade. I'll be back in your arm on another day. New friends, not the old one. The new one. That's one. Not one. I judge. He's an alcoholic if I'm really being honest. I know nothing about music, but you feel that you don't really need to know about music. As long as you like what you know what you like. That's the most important part. Who gives a shit? Oh, that's a new. Over my hands, I'm never be alone. Oh, that's a new part. That's a new part. I don't know that's off alone. Let go of my hands. Over the alone. Living in violence. The summer of everything I wanted. Every time pass, I feel like a puppet. You tether me away, but the dovers fade. I'll be back in your arms on another day. This summer, everything I wanted. After time pass, I feel like a puppet. You can tow me away. When the dollars fade, I'll be back in your arms on another day. Do 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 do. Okay, again. An ad. Of all time. Experience. Kathy. Come on, done. Whoa, 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 whoa. No way. There's no way. They won't allow me to skip song? Do 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 do. Ever since I was born, oh my god, I don't care. Ads after ads after ads after ads after ads. Don't mean to be a dick, but let me be a dick. Don't push consumerism on me. If what I want is free. If you're not paying your content creator, then don't give me shit. When I'm watching Dragon Ball, there's no ads. There's no fucking ads. And the guy could put ads on it. Just don't care. It looks so cool, I wanna die. What's on my mind? It's dark out. October will cure me. I'm walking his rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Or maybe you'd call me. Spend my own truck just to see if you're more yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. The reality is, I feel crazy tonight. I feel like I finished that. You want to finish it? I got like 6 hours to do. You make it look so easy, and they do everything behind. My, uh, 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 Like when it's dark out, October will cure me. I'm walking his runes and I'm dirty or dirty. Not asking for much, man. Or maybe you'd call me. Can you believe that we don't even have fucking skip anymore? I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I found myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. You leave everything behind. Da da do 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 do. Stop scratching, bro. Stop scratching. At least the pimple is done. Do do ta da ta 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 da ta 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 da ta 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 ta. I like to do. But at the same time, I'm not gonna try to change a new song. That's kind of good. Do 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 do. Love that song. Well, you're showing me something that's not. Did I ask you for that? It's fucking stupid, dude. I didn't ask for that. I got 6K per hour. Oh, fuck you, dude. Shows. Just not to play again tomorrow. C'est trop long. C'est l'heure d'avoir une inscription. T'as dû une donation. Tu dans la possession. Le temps est long. Quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Le temps est long. Temps est long. Quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Le temps est long. C'est une passion. C'est pas ici, le temps est long. Donc quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Le temps est long. Oh, t'es long. Quand on appart, on appart de marde. Le temps est long. Long, long, quand on appart, c'est un appart de marde. Le temps est long. Le temps est long, long, quand on a tout un autre genre de marde. Le temps est long. Sur cette chose. Pourquoi j'ai pas de bête, c'est un paquet de choses. I don't know if it's possible. Because I got 190, I got 414. I got 447. 414, 447 is 841. I don't think I have 841. What should I have? Oh, dude, this song. This song. 92. I could do 8 hours. We'll see. Okay. Bouge ta tête avec un bonnet long. Assure-toi que tes running sont bien attachés. No, it's too early, right? It's too early, right? Ouvre ta tête. No, too early. It's been a while. Give me a chance. Ouvre ta tête avec un bonnet long. Assure-toi que tes running sont bien attachés. Es-tu bien habillé? Es-tu bien camouflé? Tout en noir pour pas risquer de te faire remarquer. Bon, on va pas faire un petit truc de mauviette. On s'en va entrer au campanile. Au campanile! Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. This is a page where it's broken, so this is harder. But c'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. De entrer. C'est pas deux, trois colos qui font peur. Pour réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, bonsoir. On va passer par la galerie douteuse. On va laisser nos BC dans la barboteuse. Il faut pas qu'on pogne la chienne. Personne, non personne. C'est déjà rendu au deuxième. Boum, sans le gros. T'as un petit point rouge dans le dos. T'es devant le système d'alarme. Panil. T'as des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Y'a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On a rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. C'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. Puis voisin, t'as dû entrer. C'est pas deux, trois héros qui font peur. De réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, bonsoir. Pas confiance aux esques. So hard to read because it's broken. Look at the paper, look at this. Fragile sous mon pied. Par chance, il l'on s'ouvre tes yeux. On dit qu'ici vivent des vieux. Quand je suis finalement arrivé, on s'est déjà saccagé. Les tables de ping-pong étaient les témoins de saut d'histoire de l'île bizarre. Eux qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, j'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent, Oh, j'en ai rien à foutre. J'en ai rien à foutre. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile. On est au campanile. Gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. Gens au campanile. On est au campanile. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. Campanile. On est au campanile. Il y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile. On est au campanile. Campanile. They're telling me that it's over. Anil. Campanile. Oh shit. I don't have Wi-Fi. Ugh. The Wi-Fi broke down is something that's kinda crazy. I might not go live for long, baby. It was kind of nuts cause I still had the Wi-Fi here. I don't know how you call it, my baby. Thankfully we have this to upload, so it doesn't matter. It's Monday morning and I would kill for a chance to drive so far away with you, my dear, and never leave your side. Nobody knows the troubles I fear. Till I sober, know the world to fear. Miles away, means so much to me. The rest of the miles away. Making sure that we pay for the Wi-Fi. The rest pay. No, to be new, sober. Boom, you level 5. Done. Miles away, in so much to me. We're right back again. Sorry guys, we didn't have Wi-Fi. My terminal didn't work. It happens. And this shit, it means so much to me. Be your monument for the rest of them. Actually, because Spotify was working without Wi-Fi. Nuts. Make sure that we don't connect it to the raw Wi-Fi. Good. Don't see me on your TV screen. The worst time, but it won't be the last time. 20 bucks that you remember me, yeah. When you see me on your TV screen, maybe the first time, but it won't be the last time. 20 bucks that you remember me, yeah. When you see me on your TV screen, maybe the first time, but it won't be the last time. I gotta sing this because it's Streamo. It would be. This is my time. This is my time to shine. They're not great. Everyone in the say. Everyone I'll play. Cause this is my time. This is my time to shine. Anybody that you remember me. When you see me on your TV screen, it might be the first time, but it won't be the last time. Great song. Great song. Yeah, it wasn't working for some reason. Error processing. No shit, dude. I think my computer's telling me, dude, it's time to go sleep. Raconte-moi une histoire. Les monstres dans mon armoire. Je tu me hantes. Me doigt celle du trésor. Pirate trouve de l'or. My Wi-Fi is fucking up again. Mon de toi, raconte-moi une histoire. Des monstres dans mon armoire. Caché pour me hanter. Le du trésor. Le pirate trouve de l'or. Jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Je ne pas passer. Non, de bouger. Nous de te détancher. Tu dans ta chambre, les heures dans la nuit. Il me parle toute la nuit. Donne-moi ma doudou préférée. De le jour je t'ai. C'est un bouclier. De ouverte. Puis je disparais sous les couvertes. Ils ont de grand temps. Pourquoi ils s'en prennent aux enfants? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Vous me hantez. It's supposed to be working now. Les vers du bruit. Arrêtez de me réveiller. Tout se fait. Il y a dans le garde-robe. Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit. Arrêtez de me réveiller. Soit. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. I don't know why it's not working. No. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Oh, this song. I'm gonna sing the lyrics and you're gonna understand what it is. Hopefully. Started out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta get down before I want it all. Started off with a kiss, so did it end up like this. It was only a kiss. So, she's taking a drag. Charlie so play. No, the shoulders he said. The sun in my head. So just kissing he says. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just look, it's killing me. It's taking control. Jealousy turning kisses to the stream. The later say lullaby, talking on your alibi. But it's just the price you say. Destiny is all in me. Open up my eager eyes. 'Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. If you said the song is Brightside, you're gonna. My apologies. And out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. For I want it all. And I would have kissed, I didn't end up like this. It was only a kiss. She's talking in a cab, she's doing it so, and she's taking a drag. This is that. It's in my head, but she's taking in this now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just and Brooke, it's killing me and taking control. Jealousy, donate to say to the dream, donate to say lullaby, talking on your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is on to me, just open up my eager eye. Oh, Mr. Dryside. Mm-hmm. We did a lot today, which is great. I never. Nice. Now we're gonna be able to do this. Not even yet. Not even now. I never. What did I do? But it's asleep. Hey. Oh shit, dude. Come on, dude. I did it all on my own, no promo. I got Van Gan tats on my logo. And I never coming back to my show. Throw it back like a yo-yo. They were not trying to label. To the 30 at my table. They know that a J job. To talk with a merge job. Don't take it serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one. The more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper in your dream, cause to the shot up with to brow to sobriety. I go for the hate, 30 not this is side of me. I'm more one. It's a more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper in your dream, cause they get out of the young Santana. At the V team like my name, Danny Sanders. Do lie like my name, Danny Phantom. Shit band like a motherfucking Anna. And the guitar like the young Santana. And the 18 like my name, Danny Sanders. Lie like my name, Danny Phantom. Shit band like a motherfucking Anna. Do the D on my teeth, that's why I hop out. Do the beat, that's a drop now. Old squad getting dumb like a summer school. Sound like a drummer do. OMG, now you see me on the TV. I'm selling CDs. Never seen me, don't believe me. And not a good day, a little easy. Don't take it serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one. The more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper. In your dream, cause there's a shout out to the drop of sobriety. I go for the hate, do the not. This is sodomy. I'm more one. Some more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper. In your dream, cause did you get out of the young Santana? And the V team like my name, Danny Sanders. You lie like my name, Danny Sanders. The guitar like the young Santana. And the V team like my name, Danny Sanders. Fucking at him. Daughter the young Santana. Yeah, like my name, Danny Sanders. 32 love like my name, Danny Sanders. All fucking Anna. The guitar like the young Santana. And the VT like my name, Danny Sanders. 32 live. Phantom. On the shit pen like a motherfucking Anna. Two. Motherfucking Anna. That's what I can do. Nothing. To the guitar like the young son. Yeah.
Le laptop, mon homme. Tu vois, je t'ai équipé, man. J'ai tout le laptop. Le tour gaming. J'ai tout. Man, je t'ai équipé, mon gars.
Are too far. Life was good and I was content. But it's been so many years. Don't remember how I feel. I reach for me, but I'm not there. It's so lonely, but who cares? It's fine, it's okay. I'll die anyway. I reach for me, but I'm not there. He'll leave out, did I scare? Then it's okay. I'll die anyway. Listen, Red, I'm tired. You can tell by the voice, but I got so little left that we're gonna try and push and push and push and push and push and push. Too fun. Don't know what to say, but it's been hard to find a reason to stay alive. After something is started, just in this hopeless, cause it's completely undone. My fashions are complex, and for answer, so far I'm clueless. So back to me. I reach for me, but I'm not there. It's so lonely, but who cares? It's fine, it's okay. I'll die anyway. I reach for me, but I'm not there. I always wonder why I'm here. It's fine, it's okay. It's fine anyway. Fine anyway. Anyway. I got two more to do. We'll do like another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Well, thank you for watching. Perfect. No, I don't want to listen to your ads, bruh. You see, we got one ad of 15 seconds. Am I gonna complain? Yes. Should I complain? So why do I do the thing that I do? Why do we do anything at all? T'es plein de projets. Là, t'es plein de comme note. Ton planète. J'ai dans le rush. Tu tellement j'ai. Car tu sais. Stressé. Mais je suis pas stressé. Voir de nos tanks. De la scène. Les sèves. De soleil. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Hein? Un petit tard, du tard. Du tard. Du tard. De ces scènes. Avec la vie de bohème. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Je veux savoir, man. Naughty. Think about the joke. I'm fucking good. Huh? What? Motherfucker with away. The oh, delicious. They're good. I mean, it's not perfect. I've been praying for my health. And for someone else. We're still young. There's so much we haven't done. Certainly, it's helping with this son. You could be me, but I won't make it out this bed. I'm going to deserve once again to the sword, but I guess that's a new blessing. So little gun, to the thing. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't draw to bed and like a cup of coffee for your head. Nothing ought to do that all again. Stay awake for too long and don't fall to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Know that I'll away. You be with me. Sorry if I tear up. Young Judas always try to tear up. There's a video to the park. I'm to the arm every time you see a bark. Ark. Sleep. Never see how to sleep. Exactly 103. And there's a church. And last year there's a movie. Sorry, I'm on. No, you got to news me. Stay away for too long. Go to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Come on. Away for too long and don't go to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. Don't stay awake for too long. I wrote like shit, guys. Crazy. The coffee for your head. No to those and all the dead. Come on, don't fall away for too long and don't fall to bed. I'm like a cup of coffee for your head. That all the way. Come on, don't stay away. No, the lyrics are like a couple for your head. Fuck. Not open. Come on. See, we're still good. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Blessed by the algorithm. God, dude. Turn on. Yeah. Love you. Bye. This song brings on the weather. Teardrops upon my sweater. I cry in bed whenever. Yeah, I see you guys together. Fuck love, it's all a lie. I can't sleep, I'd rather die. But see that you look in your eyes and sucks that I'm not your guy, but I think you're really cool like 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 took my bag last week. Sunrise hit upon my sweet life. Deep down it's a dream cause this days ain't what it seems. So come home, let's synchronize. My soft lips caress your thighs. You get me so fucking high, dude. Voices in my head collide. Think you're really cool like I think you're really cool like you're really cool like yeah I think you're really cool like you're really cool and I think you're really cool like night doesn't be so care though I can't sleep though I got nowhere though get me to my despair I cut my lips on throw my hair out of my mind I'm out of my mind to think I'm out of my mind to my mind. What's the point? What's the point? Good. Fuck you, Play Ojo. Fuck you, Play Ojo. Feel the fire, Joe. See, this is stuff. Non. Oh. Un dernier souffle poussait sur le chemin du retour et Tim McLean devient la pas du vautour. Un mouton, deux moutons, un mouton. Ça fait juste me donner des cauchemars. Une victime choisie par le hasard. D'autres moutons, cinq moutons, cinq moutons. C'est vu mal à tonton cette histoire que j'ai vu aux nouvelles ce soir. Nestlé n'est qu'une de mes portions d'apprenti qui suit les traces du king des tueurs en série. 5 moutons, 11 moutons, 11 moutons. La vue qui cache un double sens. D'importe la friction. Du mouton, 11 moutons. And when your eyes starting to hurt. Mouton, yeah. Le 4 octobre en 49. C'est la naissance du Seigneur des agneaux. L'animal en liberté. Dans le East Side, East Side. Un sac monté de sa simple consommation, le cannibale voulait donner de la chair fraîche à ses cochons. Et le temps fin, une cinquantaine de trophées dans son salon. Je viens de tout la famille. Seul du mouton dans le centre de la vallée a terminé dans la gueule celui qui voulait manger 11 moutons, 11 moutons, 5 sauces moutons, c'est le plus heureux la vallée des moutons. La 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 la. C'est mouton, un mouton, 6 moutons, c'est moi le plus grand des moutons. Yeah. Des moutons, tout à fait. Les moutons qui sortent de la vallée a terminé dans la gueule de celui qui voulait manger 100 moutons, 5 moutons, 500 moutons. La plus heureux la vallée des moutons. La 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 la. Un mouton, le plus grand des moutons. Yeah! Le 4 octobre, dans 49, c'est la naissance du Seigneur des Agneaux. Gonna be able to finish that. 27 minutes left. De bataille, East Side, East Side. Ça commentait sa simple consommation. Le cannibale voulait donner. Et une campeur, une cinquantaine de trophées dans son salon. Ah ah. Tu. Vancouver à l'envers. 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 Les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers. You see, we bought the paper, so I cannot do shit. Vancouver à l'envers. Les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers. Les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers. Les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. Vancouver à l'envers. Les moutons de la terre ont tous un goût amer. La 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 la. Good. And that's one we have is a big one. It's not the biggest, but it's a big one. Oh, I thought I'm so dumb. I thought I had a pen here. But it's the headphones. Shake it. Now this is the problem. This is the problem. See? This is the problem. I just listened to that. No, go away. I just listened to this also. Pourquoi pas? Ce soir, j'ai reçu un appel. On m'invitait à prendre un large. Une petite coquine que je désirais depuis le secondaire, s'il vous plaît. Ben, je savais pas trop quoi penser. C'est la liberté, ça me faisait peur. Dans la frousse de tout quitter. Mais cette fille-là, je l'ai au cœur. My apologies. That's my childhood. J'ai fait le tour de mon école. Je sais pas vraiment ce qui m'intéresse. Toujours assis sur mes deux fesses. Je vais tout laisser tomber. Cette fois, viens, je t'emmène. Soleil brillera pour nous deux. J'attends de tes nouvelles. J'attends de ton appel. Goodbye à mes vrais amis. En vérité, je vous le dis, je vais ma vie à l'heure. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. On décidé de l'accompagner, d'aller faire un petit tour dans l'ouest. Et mon liberté me revient. Mais je suis de Québec et je m'en souviens. On est toujours de revenir. Cet esprit-là, c'est de l'absurde qui se trouve ici. J'ai du bien de vue là-bas. Cette fois, viens, je t'emmène. Le soleil brillera pour nous deux. J'attends de tes nouvelles. J'attends de ton appel. Goodbye à mes vrais amis. En vérité, je vous le dis. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Voilà, viens, je t'emmène. Le soleil brillera pour nous deux. J'attends ma vie à l'heure. These are lucky because they're fucking big, dude. Nos tirs, rien ne sont passés. Toujours partir afin de mieux se retrouver. Yeah, yeah. C'est aujourd'hui, je suis pas passé. Je sais pas vraiment ce que je m'en vais faire. Mais c'est pressé de retrouver. J'aurais passion pour des verres. Euh, euh, euh. Oui, pour nous deux. Tes nouvelles, j'attends de ton appel. Un bail à mes vrais amis, en mérité, je vous le dis. Je mets ma vie à l'heure, je mets ma vie à l'heure. Foi, je t'emmène, le soleil brillera pour nous deux. Je mets tes nouvelles, j'attends de ton appel. Goodbye à mes vrais amis, de vérité, je vous le dis. Je mets ma vie à l'heure. Alors. Oh, dude. This song, bro. This song. Around my body to your mom's house. Down on the other side of town. Everything done to your perfume. Your brother playing Rancid in the bedroom. Years went by and I'm still stuck. Heard you settled down and you grew up. And then you know so. You deserve the best and nothing left. The beat to the face. Yeah, you needed space. Never call back. Was I a mistake? Something to replace. But you know to call back. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. So this one we improvise because there's nothing that I can read on that shit. This is bullshit. If I gotta read on that shit, then my head, then I'm supposed to be worried about the narrative, but this one is just grinding. It's not grinding, it's doing a challenge. Oh, was I a mistake? And I was able to do this. Someone to do the way. And I come back. And I'm not gonna math because look, this is 98. And I've been looking at the ocean, broken. And the day they're open. Away. Rejection. Depression. No better. And so in the play. You know, go back. I'm gonna check if I have some. I'm gonna have to check if I have some notification. See, I got 82,000 videos, 82,000 views, and I got 12,550 videos. It's going down on the day before on the gaming channel. So now let's check out the no. Face down on my fucking floor. Now for the main channel, we got what? In the face. You said you did this best. I have 750 followers for 33,573 videos, right? And we got 285,000 views. You turn back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nobody matter. Films Quebec. No, not fucking myself. Do 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 do. Get no, it's all my fucking fault. Okay, good. Wake up. So guys, I'm gonna end the live here because it's time to go. I'm gonna go sleep. Am I happy about what we did today? Put yourself in my shoes. Will you be happy? I'm thrilled, dude. Now, tomorrow, that being said, something is gonna be special tomorrow. Now, I know I'm saying this every second day. Every second day. Second, not first. I would kill for sleep. Good. So tomorrow, we're focusing on talking. So we're gonna be talking tomorrow. Don't worry about it. We'll do the Dragon Ball. We'll do. I was supposed to do Namek Saga today. We're gonna do Namek Saga. We're gonna do everything and anything that is in there. So Namek Saga. I'll finish today. Dragon Ball Z. Then I can do the movies. That could be cool. Okay, do the movies. Okay. Watch TBC movie. Okay, so now what we're gonna do with that is tomorrow we'll do this. We'll do the Tower Talk because we didn't do one today, which I feel like it's okay. We can miss one day. It's okay. We'll do the Jujutsu Kaisen. Today we're doing only talking. There's no editing. There's no... Because the edit we're good for like another week. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not going to do it a week. I'm just saying that. Because for TikTok, I'm going to have a problem. I don't want to do fucking... I don't want to do bit by bit upload. T'as comprends-tu? Ow.
And dance.
What the heck?
What's the difference?
On video, say it. Or on...
What are the 295, 96?
I think I like this little life. It worked!
It did! Alright, let's take close.
But nuts. Oh.
What was that for?
No. Oh, I don't want my hair done.
That hurts. That hurts, bro. Wow. Lost, I don't feel pain. I don't feel anything. Do 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 do. Hey.
Don't write yourself up yet.
Figuring that out.
Un maquillage réussi.
When you're away.
Bloody love.
Good boy, Murphy. One treat. Good boy, honey.
C'est que lui, genre,
Murphy's a fucking man.
le monde s'en rend fou, man. Pour vrai, là. Non, mon divan, il est là. Mon divan, il est
Oh, he changed his setup.
J'ai foutu le bordel. Attends. C'est bon. J'ai foutu le bordel, man. C'est juste parce qu'au lieu que mon setup soit à droite, il est à gauche.
Yo.
Ah, ça a coûté cher encore, ça, là.
He changed his setup, look.
Comprends pas la difficulté.
I'm seeing them a lot. He changed his setup. It's much better, bro. It looks good. The camera is better. It's following him. It's much cleaner.
C'était mieux à droite, je le sais. Le bureau, il est pas assez. Il est trop gros pour être à droite. Fait que.
Comprends pas la difficulté.
La 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 la.
Local time is 8:36. Are you in Hawaii?
First day playing Assassin's Creed ever.
Ooh.
So overall, you're so done. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You wanna go, Jay? Which horse do you want? This one? Whoa. Are you excited? Up and down. Hi. Is it fun? Okay, the horse is all done. We gotta go get you some clothes. Come. Ooh, look at these, Jay. These are cool. I need you to stay, okay? Next door. Yeah, those are awesome. Oh, look at that mannequin. Wow, that looks like... Is that Jay? Oh, what about these? Still a lot.
I love this. I want to be a father one day, you know?
He wants to get to America.
Me go to America.
The boss, the American boss, we go to there. You're in America. No, I'm me.
You're in America.
The boss to go to America when they come.
Okay. What?
What part of America?
The United States.
You're here. You made it.
He made it. He made it.
No, the boss here.
Oh.
T'as pas fait mal sur le cartilage? Exact. Non, pas tout. J'ai moins eu mal d'un tatou que mes crises de piercing. C'est quoi t'as fait en bonne journée à toi. J'aurais pu le faire avec un marteau et un clou. L'amour inconditionnel. D'où j'aurais pu lui faire avec un marteau et un clou? Qu'est-ce que tu me jases, toi, Carlis? Tu vois mal?
I'm alive.
Moi, c'est Gislain. Alright, so the Monster Hunter Wilds official YouTube channel just uploaded the first and
Okay, well.
Dude, try it on. Oh,
Seahawks.
so cool.
Ah, je disais juste que Who's the imposter?
Just to say this real quick, spoiler.
Spoiler alert. Didn't make it.
So today, with the help of
Spoiler alert. I didn't watch the video. Feel love. I don't feel hate. I'm not supposed to like this song because it's AI. But it's fucking good, dude. You want Eminem.
What's it like being you, huh? What's it like? I go.
Don't you do it.
Oh, chunkers. little chunkers, huh?
You showed us
He looks ginormous next to you right now. Oh my god, he just yawned and it looks like he could eat your face.
Big dog, baby. Oh.
Don't make it.
Le cercle.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this.
Oh
Look at
my
this.
god.
Got some great suction action. So let's give it a shot.
What? I just needed the credit card. Credit card. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go. Kan du hjälpa mig?
You know that he's smart, dude. Okay, let's go sleep.
Pauvre, c'est pas qui d'autre, deux caves qui se sont fait.
Ah, mais ça, c'est tellement beaucoup d'argent.
Coudon, c'est vrai ça? Avec Hervé.
Coudon.
Done wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear to stay relevant with these platforms.
Scotty K Fitness just responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache.
So we'll see what it is while we're doing the.
Very quickly, and he put it all in the line with all the
There you
receipts
go.
in this
We'll
video.
see what it
And
is
Scotty
as
did
we
say
do the
sorry to Cody
bet.
finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop.
Which was
What?
all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being
Scotty
in
doesn't
Afghanistan as well.
know.
The Tulsa Community
So
College
don't tell
reports he
Scotty.
says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week prior. He also stated why he changed his name, and it's because he didn't like his parents and he didn't want to give his wife his last name. He also admitted to making an OnlyFans at one time as well, and that his online coaching states that you will be coached by someone else when you purchase this. It sounds like Scotty is really throwing away this whole
Scotty
character
doesn't
as well
know.
that he was playing, and I'm not gonna lie, if he has a PR person for this, they absolutely nailed it with this response. He let it
they
all
don't.
out. He changed a bit of his look, and he even is talking in a normal voice now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video and just make your own judgment off of that.
I'm done wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear
Imagine
to
if he
stay
comes to the
relevant
videos.
with these
He's like, I ain't even watched
Scotty
it. The
K
fuck
Fitness
you,
just
dude.
responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache and red
way.
hat very quickly, and he put it all in the line with all the receipts in this video. And Scotty did say sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop.
Which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being in Afghanistan as well. And the Tulsa Community College reports he says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week prior. He also stated why he changed his name, and it's because he didn't like his parents and he didn't want to give his wife his last name. He also admitted to making an OnlyFans at one time as well, and that his online coaching states that you will be coached by someone else when you purchase this. It sounds like Scotty is really throwing away this whole character as well that he was playing, and I'm not gonna lie, if he has a PR person for this,
They nailed it on
absolutely
the head.
nailed it with this response. He let it all out. He changed a bit of his look, and he even is talking in a normal voice now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video and just make your own judgment off of that.
I'm done wearing the costume that I felt like I
Don't
had
drop
to
the
wear
fucking
to
switch
stay
there.
relevant with these platforms.
Scotty K Fitness just responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache and red hat very quickly, and he put it all in the line with all the receipts in this video. And Scotty did say sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop.
Which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being in Afghanistan as well. And the Tulsa Community College reports he says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week
guys gonna
prior.
stop
He
today's
also
video.
stated why he changed his
If it's
name,
showing
and it's
up
because
into
he didn't like his
Storm
parents
Shadow
and
for
he
the
didn't
want to give his wife his last
guys
name.
are
He also
awesome.
admitted
I
to making an
absolutely love you
OnlyFans at one
guys.
time as well.
I'll see you
And that
guys
his online
tomorrow.
coaching states
As
that
always,
you will be coached by
thank you for
someone
being
else
here. Today
when
was
you
a great
purchase
day.
it. It sounds like
I
Scotty is
really
really
needed people
throwing away
who
this
were
whole
there,
character
so
as well that
always
he was
happy. But
playing.
your
And I'm
boy
not
is
going to
tired,
lie,
so we're
if he
gonna
has a
go.
PR person for this,
Love you
they
guys. Take it
absolutely
easy.
nailed it with this response. He let it all out. He changed a bit of his look, and he
What a
even is
day,
talking
guys.
in a normal
Woo,
voice now.
baby.
All I can say is that you should go watch his video and just make your own judgment off of that.
I'm done wearing the costume that I felt like I had to wear to stay relevant with these platforms.
Scotty K Fitness just responded to everything. Now, if you quickly notice, he got rid of his mustache and red hat very quickly, and he put it all on the line with all the receipts in this video. And Scotty did say sorry to Cody finally in this video, but he also explained how he found all this info.
I had an affair with a woman who had previously been dating a cop,
which was all public info. He also addressed things like that he left his kids with a former army friend when he wasn't home during all this. Scotty also had receipts of being in Afghanistan as well. And the Tulsa Community College reports he says is probably true. He probably talked about all that, but this all stemmed from an HR complaint that he apparently made on his lieutenant a week prior. He also stated why he changed his name, and it's because he didn't like his parents and he didn't want to give his wife his last name. He also admitted to making an OnlyFans at one time as well, and that his online coaching states that you will be coached by someone else when you purchase it. It sounds like Scotty is really throwing away this whole character as well that he was playing, and I'm not gonna lie, if he has a PR person for this, they absolutely nailed it with this response. He let it all out. He changed a bit of his look, and he even is talking in a normal voice now. All I can say is that you should go watch his video.
Dumlink is your boy Yink. Just finished doing a 6 hours TikTok live. It is 2:20 a.m. Finally sleeping at a normal fucking time. Normal is I'm not sure if it's normal, but hey. So what I'm gonna do today, we focused on making clips because, again, I was so fed up with because with the TikTok I cannot do clips. So I'm trying to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm tired. I wanted to talk about everything, but still, we made it 6 hours. We still play the tower, and tower. So I'm gonna go sleep. I love you guys. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 125 of Project Vendetta. Peace and love, but mostly peace and mostly love. Somewhat equal. I don't fucking know. Another great thing about having worked that hard is you're tired, and you're not tired because I'm complaining. You're tired because you're fucking delusional, and nothing makes sense. And nothing feels real, but you're alive. You're breathing. And you sleep and you guys dream about possibly sirens try to get you sirens such French. Sirens in French. Mermaid. Is that better? Mermaid dragging you into a deep abyss. But they're topless, so who cares? But they're topless, so who cares? Oh, been done before. Shit. You're empty. Shit la merde. My apologies. Good. Share. 12:02 p.m. Fuck, dude, we made a mistake. No. So we're gonna go sleep. Good night, Shield. You're the MVP then. I love you.
Do it. First, -1. Over here. I'm about to save your SAT score.
Good night, voiceless. I love you.
For which the expression -3 over x squared plus 3x minus 10 is undefined. Okay, so for in order an expression to be undefined, the denominator or the bottom value should be equal to
Good night.
0. So that means we
Sword.
should put that x squared plus
I love you.
minus 10 equals 0. So now this should look familiar. It's just a quadratic equation.